Hey, yo, Tesh. Good morning. Let's go. Discards. Yeah. What's on the list here for movers? Okay. RXDX. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Dave, good morning. Stream early this morning? Yes, Dave. Yes. Because Doug could not sleep, so we had to, Tesh could not sleep either. Puts? Yeah. Puts on puts for SPY? Yeah. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. And all the good stuff? Let's go. Let's go, Tesh. Correct, good morning. Tesla buy at these levels. Tesla buy at these levels. Yeah. Only thing is, Lali Ayo. Only thing is, I think we still honestly expect the market to sell off more. As much as we're seeing a sell off now, I think 2023 is going to be a disaster. So, watermelon, just chilling. Watermelon. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Litz. Good morning. Jameson. Good morning. Sean. Good morning. Let's go. Good morning. Anyways, VGFC really closed at 8 cents yesterday. VGFC did 8 cents, and it's at wow, not bad. 20% rally. I mean, it's not the greatest of rallies, but it's right. So MMT had a really good night. Had a really good after hours and pre-market as well. So that's pretty good. I wasn't expecting MMT honestly to do this well. I was not expecting MMAT to do that well. Not right now, right? So after the whole thing, sure. 17% rally, not too bad. And then obviously we have to wait and see what. Yeah, I'm about to put oil into RXDX. You feel generous and dumb. You what's for all your money's in that stock? It's up 200% already. It was up 250% and then it sold off. Put all your monies in there. Puts on Exxon. I think puts for Exxon was. I'll take a look at Exxon, Kirk. I'll take a look. For me, puts was. I'll take a look at the chart and then we can go from there. Exxon. Whatever the XOM. Right. So for me, puts for Exxon. We talked about this already last week. We talked about those puts, right? Puts for this stock here. You can see that little circle at the top there. This is what we talked about last week, right? So right there, this was your puts. We talked about that, right? For puts and puts and puts, right? So now if you're buying puts, I mean, you still can, I guess, as long as it stays below like 107, you still can. But I would just be a little bit more cautious here, right? You missed that opportunity for puts at like $115. Now it's at 103, right? So and it's a little bit more of a gamble now, especially sitting around 102 here support, right? So just above 100. Erin, let's go. Good morning. Emmer, good morning. Let's go. I bet you like you guys always show up at the same time because Aaron and Emma, you guys always show up at the same time. Anyways, yeah. So that's X on there. That was your puts, your puts and puts. MMT, what do we add here? MMT is at 230, $2.30. You're late. I know you're late, Kirk. You're late. A little bit late to the party. Look at that, guys. MMT is up 20% now, right? So it's breaking out. It's breaking out. I know some of you guys maybe they're roommates. Maybe they're roommates. Anyways, I I what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. KV, good morning, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Let's go, Doug. Doug's like, let's go. Yeah, $2 and 35 cents here for MMAT, almost 21%, right? So some a lot of you guys picked up calls and shares last night. Well, not last night, around that 170 level. Tesh went all in, Doug. All in. A whole bunch of you guys bought some calls as well for this. So I'm sure you guys are excited this morning with that 21% rally. Joe bought some calls, Virus bought some calls, everybody FOMOed into calls. Uh, but just the way this whole thing happened is pretty amazing because we were in Discords and we were causing chaos about MMTLP and MMAT. We were causing chaos. If you were in that conversation, you know exactly what was happening. And then boom, boom. Look at that thing go, guys. 22% now for MMAT here. MMAT, 22%. Wow, wow, wow. We were trashing. We were causing chaos, Tash. Is what we were doing. Uh, Going to say it must be it must have been a lie, James. No, I was gonna talk about something that happened in Discord, and that's what I just talked about, James. So it was not a lie. Um, and you dirty bird, brick 240. I know 240 is a bit of a level there, isn't it? It must be a lie. Let's go as requested. Who's that? Yeah, 240 is that. Why is my flashlight on? Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Anyways, that's what you were doing. Battery went from 98% to 2%. Peter, sorry. That's what my dad always said to me. Really, James? Oh, huh. If you don't remember what you're gonna say, it's a lie. I mean, I don't know honestly. Anyways, so again, if you are holding MMAT here, congratulations, because that's a solid rally. 23% into the open here. To say, have to go to the other YouTube and say sorry. Tesh, I said nothing. Like I said nothing, Tesh. This was you. That was you. So you need to go apologize. You need to go apologize. Anyways, we will be watching MMT as the day goes on, obviously, and then there are a few other names that we will be paying attention to, right? So, again, looking at the pre-market movers list here, I think some of these names are gone, and once MMTLP opens, it's going to take away a lot of momentum from some of these names, right? So you want to be very careful when you play with them. So, again, RXDX here was up 250%. It's slowly selling off now, so you want to be careful if you're going to play with that. So is RNAZ here, right? So it's kind of stalling at 74 cents there. So nice rally though. Good morning, Joe. Oh, damn, we're up early. We're up early, Joe. Up early. Look at your stock code, Joe. Those calls you bought? Those calls, Joe. Let's go. Those calls you bought? Those calls are going to be very happy this morning. So congratulations. Let's go. So Lana, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Miracles are happening this morning. Miracles. Spice selling off, and your MMT calls are going up here, Joe. So congratulations. Never, I nope, never slept. I am jacked. Up on Mountain Dew. Let's go. I know some of you guys did not sleep, so yeah, we'll see. I will ask this question quite a few times today, though. Obviously, again, MMTLP is not open yet. OTC stock. But what do you guys think we open at? Just just guessing. I'm gonna ask this question so many times before the market opens. Uh, what do you guys think we open at for MMTLP? Campbell soup, blah 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 blah. I'm just quickly reading through CNBC here. $20, Cameron. Cameron says $20. $20. I would like to see $20. Don't you think is topped out? James, again, there is that resistance at $2.40, and I wasn't expecting it to push this much initially, right? So $9. That's it, Erin. That's it. That's it. I hope it opens above $10. Nine is not even 20%, is it? It's not even 20%. $14, Doug. Okay. Open at 12, and then fingers crossed to rip higher. Sounds good, Dave. Yeah, I would like to see above double digits. If it hits at yeah, J man, yeah. If it hits 20, okay, sounds good. Um, I mean, like just going off MMAT here, with that 20% rally, you want to see something higher than that, wouldn't you? Right? So no ceiling. 100, bro. No ceiling. Shows haven't covered a single share. By the way, again, if you haven't wished Peter happy birthday, it's Peter's birthday. Wish Peter happy birthday. Peter, happy birthday. Let's go. Added 10 shares at 550. Amal, well, congratulations. Let's go. He sold MMTLP months ago. Oh lord. Well, James, I what did you sell at? Did you sell at like below $2? I know a whole bunch of people sold it, which is again, that's okay, right? It's completely up to you. Um, and as the day goes on, we will talk more about what's happening with this. There are a few dates to talk about, right? So the 8th, the 14th, the 13th, blah blah blah, right? For MMTRP here. So we'll talk about these dates here. So this is the whole FINRA daily list here, right? So we'll talk about this list as the day goes on. If you guys have any questions, this morning announced share repurchase program. Sounds good. Can't remember, but on the $2, just got tired of it and I thought it was dead. James, I know. That's annoying, isn't it? Nah. I just had to respond to the message in Discord. In Discord, I'm expecting a slightly open. A slight open sell-off on, and then we go. I think so too. Especially with the attention going back into like MMTRP, right? So I think so too. No IPOs confirmed. No IPOs confirmed. Crypto. Thank you for the super chat. Any IPOs? Rhea, I know Rhea was supposed to come out. Wasn't it supposed to come out last week? Yeah, it's supposed to come out last week, right? So, let me. Okay, back to sleep. Okay, back to sleep. Let me take a look really quickly though. IPO. Yeah, I don't think anything was confirmed. And this is why we wait for the day off. Yeah, I mean, like these two are supposed to come out on the 5th, right? Um, actually, and then there's a third one too, right? The SODR was another one that was supposed to come out. No. I don't recently priced. There we go. Yeah, I don't see anything here that's been so the only thing that's been like recently priced here is for today IPO date is JEWL. The Damas one. That's the only thing that's been priced. Yeah, yeah. Diresh, good morning, good morning, good morning. Why are you pissed at MMT? Doug is bleeding and AMCs are holding strong. Yeah, that's usually a really good thing, right? So crypto, yeah, the only thing that's priced here for IPOs is JEWL. Other than that, there's yeah, I know people have been waiting for the other one, Raya. Not nothing there yet. The S&P is at what, 391.66. Yep, -$2, -$2, and then back to MMAT here, right? So 238, it's close. 240 is that resistance there. So if we struggle here, we might just go back and so earlier today we tested this 241, 240-ish level and then sold off all the way below 220 here, right? So 214 actually, wow, 213, yeah, and then boom, boom, boom again, right? So it's recovering. Give more two more $. Let's go, Peter. It's your birthday, you can wish for whatever you want. Break 390, or those puts would pay. Those puts would pay. You're yeah, I was crying. Sesh was crying when MMAT was selling off. That's funny. Let's see. That's a lot of VGFC articles there. Let's go. Best every day, all day. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. I need to respond to this tweet here. Then I'm good to go. 390, 390, 390. Yeah, so again, a bit of resistance at 240 here, right? A bit of a double top for MMAT, right? So, and then I will pull up MMTLP in a second here. Just kind of looking at some other news while we wait for the market to open. Uh, nope. From the top, nope. Beta Walker. Big, okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Fierce fighting in Ukraine. Okay, there you go. Right. And then stock of the day here, MMTLP. So I mean, obviously this name closed at $8.25, right? So $8.25 is what we closed at last yesterday. So, but with the way MMAT is doing, performing this morning, you'd expect a bit of a gap up on this, right? So I want to see minimum 20% to match it, right? So you'd expect it to do a lot more, but minimum 20%. If this thing opens red, we're fighting. We're fighting in the chats. We're fighting if there's any redness here at the open, any at all, right? So I want to see an open above $10. Above $10, yeah, is what I'd like to see. And then continuation. Uh, will it be about at this point, or can we see in the 40s? Uh, by watch. Yes. Hold. And I'm just responding to no. Struggle. There you go. Just she sent me a video for my birthday, but that sounds wrong. We know what you mean, Peter. Who's in Gabby? I'm thinking about entering. Gabby, aren't you in Discords? Gabby, connect your Discords and let's go. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. If you were in Discord, you would have been in. probably. I already took profits twice on this thing. Let's go. You did on MMAT. I'm talking about MMTLP. Who's Gabby? Gabby's right here. Gabby's right here. Gabby's right there. And for if it hits $5, you do it. $5. If MMAT hits $5, you're gonna do a video test. Okay, sounds good. Well, we'll be waiting. You said who is in oh I no, I said I don't remember what I said, so I will leave it alone. Anyways, here's the other SPAC that we talked about in Discord a little bit to watch for today. Peter, this is you should, Gabby. You should, right? So you should. Again, we had a really we had some really we had some fun conversations about MMTLP yesterday after we left the stream. We basically talked about MMTLP when it was down 30%, and then it exploded. So uh, uh, ex- Salaf. If there you go. If it hits $5, I mean, there's a timeline too, though, right? It has to do today. Now we'll see, and there goes, guys. There goes. MMAT is at $2.42. Highs of the day, 24%. Oh my god. Let it be an oh my god type of day. It is. Look at this thing go, Joe. 246. Oh my god. Look at it go. It broke resistance. It's like, where? Resistance. Fish, where? It's going. It's going. Where? Where's resistance? Does anybody see resistance? Nope. 250 being another wall there. 250 and then 280-ish. I think is another level there, right? So to watch, right? So la- uh, pre-market. There you go. I see. I see the same. Yeah, you do, Doug. Okay, perfect. There you go. Yeah, 250, 250, 250. Sounds good. No ceiling. Where's the ceiling? What will it open at, Jazzy Jack? Honestly, no idea. Right. So no idea. No idea. If MMAT is opening up is pushing for 26%. Usually again, the main play here is MMTLP. So right, you'd want to see the other one open up equally as high, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens. Honestly, again, I just want to see green. I would like to see it open above $10 and then continue. Right, so I did a little poll on this on Twitter yesterday, and I did a little poll. Let me see if I can pull up that poll here. Actually, I just wasn't again. So I've seen some pretty ridiculous price targets. Not that they're ridiculous. They're just I let me see here. Let me copy the link. I right. So I did a little poll on the Twitter, asking for price targets. So this is the poll, right? So 300 votes. 300 votes here. um it's not showing here now because I'm not logged in on this account, but it's not even close. I will tell you the numbers actually. Let me see if I can. Let me do it this way because I would like for you guys to actually see it. Would like for you guys to actually see it. I'm just gonna copy the whole thing there. And then pull it up here. No, no, no. What do you guys think is winning here on that poll? Let me delete this. So So again, did a poll, 314 votes, asking what is your MMAT price target? Look at that! Like it's not even close. It's not even close. Like the people want 70% of the people that voted want $100 plus. It's not even close. $20? Who wants $20? $10? Get that rubbish out of here. 50? Oh no, who are you kidding? $100? Yes, let's go. That's what people want. That's what the people want. Shoot for the moon. 20 plus would be nice. Would be nice, Joe. Yeah, right. 20 plus would be nice. So, anyways, that's the poly poll. 70% of the votes want $100 plus. So, okay, take the shirt off, take the pants off. Kind of price target, yeah. Joe. And then there's some comments on there that you know what, this is too low. Like all of these numbers are too low. Like what do you mean they're too low? $100 is too low. People are calling for some pretty yeah, right. So yeah. So here's the right. So here's the FINRA thing. Um, Approval, right? So if you want a dividend, right, you have to be holding at the close of business market on December the 8th, right? So you have to be holding on December the 8th. Um, already. So again, shareholders with settled positions as of the 12th will receive one share of NextBridge for every MMTLP share they're holding. MMTLP will be again removed on the 13th, right? No longer tradable on the 13th, and then distribution date the 14th, right? So yeah. So again, if you want a dividend, you have to be holding on the 8th of December, right? So, and then MMTRP shares will be cancelled effective the 13th, right? Cancelled on the 13th. So, um, no, Jazzy Jack. I think you have to hold all the way to. I know people always say like T+2 and stuff like that, Jazzy, but I think what they're saying here is the 12, right? So the 12 is what they're saying here. Again, right? So shareholders with settled positions as of December the 12th will receive one, right? So December the 12th, we can talk about T+2, but I mean, you might as well just call your broker honestly and ask. Um, yeah, because the 12th there is what I'd be looking at. It's your birthday, Gabby? Let's go. Let's go. So this is what caused the explosion yesterday for MMTRP when this thing came out, right? So 250, 250. Oh yeah, it's close, isn't it? It's close. It's close. My goodness, 250 is right there. I feel like breaking 250 would cause so much chaos. So much chaos. Nah. Let me see here. La. Na 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 na. Let's see. Let's see. One second, guys. Notifications. Uh, see, la. Uh, la. There you go. New support at 193 TC. I will take a look. I will take a look. Anything else here moving pre-market? Most of these names have gapped up and not really doing much here. SMMT. See, this thing's down 10% here. Support at 193. Yeah, kind of. As long as it stays above that level, then you could potentially call that a double bottom if it can stay above that 194 level ish, right, or above $2 here. I mean, you could call it that, right? So I think rally for 200% yesterday at TC. Wow, impressive. Let's go, Jack. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You could call it that. Anything else here moving? Nope. Nope. Anything on Benzinga here? Araba, yeah, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, most people are looking at MMAT this morning, right? MMAT, right? So, la la la. So that's what caused the thrust, Gamer Boy. Yeah, it is, right? So 250, guys. Look at that. MMAT is at 250, 28%, 28%. That's impressive. 28%. Oh my days. Oh my days. I wanna pull this up on 1 second here. What the hell, Spy? Spy is such a scam, honestly, Peter. Such a scam. Yeah, finance. I wanna do this. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo. Oh, it's going. It's going. 29%. Uh, la la la. Oh, if you bought those calls, uh, have you- if you bought those calls, if you bought those calls, you're so excited. We go at night. We gone. We gone. Minimum price for shorts to close is $500 a share. We know that's not true. Really go monkey. We know that's not true. 250. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, Gabby. Look at that. $2 and $2.54 here for MMAT, right? So 5.6 million in volume. That's pretty nice. 30% rally there. Again, we would like to see the same, if not higher, for MMTLP here. So we'd like to see it same or higher. It's giving me AMC vibes, June pump vibes. Let's go. So again, I will ask this question. Probably the second time of the 10 that I will ask before the market opens. But looking at this, where do you guys think MMTOP opens at? What price? What price do we open at? Why is it running? I I Doug, I was not expecting this. Right? I was fully expecting MMTOP to rally first, and then this to follow after it was completed, right? So $11, Gabby. Okay. KJ says 17. Sessions $50. Let's go. $50 is what Sesh wants. $3 pin. Yeah, you know what's gonna open at $3? These. I'm just kidding. Anyways, opening in the teens. I'd like to see the teens too. I'd like to see the teens. Well, mes amis, let's go Zen. Good morning to you as well. How are you? Good morning. So yeah, again, $2.52 here. Pin? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Don't tell me. Yeah, the S&P is slowly recovering there, Peter. Not slowly. Those are some pretty aggressive candles. Erin, we cannot open a 9, okay? We cannot open a $9, Erin. Not allowed. La, 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 la. La, la. Drop again for the FOMO. You wanted to drop for the FOMO? No, that's not how it works, though, right? So if FOMO's now, if you lose that, it doesn't drop again and then rally again, right? Pin. So you don't want to see that. Anyways, moving on. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. Um, Again, so MMTLP will not, as you guys know, not for another hour and another hour here, right? 55 minutes before this opens. So yeah. Oh, 250? Yeah. Yeah, FOMO's now. If you lose this momentum, if this thing opens red, and, then that's a problem. You want some more, Pin? I don't think you want more at a lower price. Because once you lose that momentum, it's gone. It's finished. Right? So you don't want that. Waiting for MMT to dip to jump in, and it doesn't look like it will. I bet you it will. So at some point here today, it will, Lawrence. Right? So at some point into the open here, that momentum will shift to MMTRP. Right? So at some point it will. Right? So just be aware of that. Try not to FOMO. Try your best not to FOMO. Unless it consolidates at 250. If that thing can hold 250 and build support at that level, and then okay, cool, different story. 1 minute to buy the dip. 1 minute to FOMO, Gabby, for MMTLP. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, 250. Again, like, I was not expecting this, honestly. I was not expecting a 30% rally for MMAT. I just wasn't expecting that. That's impressive. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Having a wonderful. Let's go. One second, guys. Shorts. $2.51. It's Thursday. So remember the X date for Zen? What do you mean? What's your question? You think Cosmos is done, or do you think it will bounce back from 40 cents? I think for another run. I think, again, I don't like to guess for these things. Let it prove to you that it's actually holding 40 cents. And if it is, and it's curling up, that's your answer, right? So watch it closely. I just think, again, today, right, MMT and MMTLP will have a lot of the attention. So any other stocks you're watching, you want to be very careful, right? So again, like MMTLP will be the main focus, especially at the open, right? So if you're watching anything else, yeah, just make sure it's actually holding support, right? So with Cosmos there. How many shares I got for 500 shares? Let's go, Tesh. You went all in, Tesh. 500 shares of MMCLP. You have thousands of shares of MMAT here, so you're excited. That's a solid rally there. For all those thousands of shares you're holding, Tesh, that's a lot of money there. So congratulations. Your daily goal will be hit in the morning at the open. So congratulations. Lou, good morning. Ayo. I bought $153 calls last week for MMT. I knew this was coming. Corey, congratulations, because those are going to pay this morning, right? So pay this morning. Pay. Now, you can even trim if you wanted to, right? You could trim some and hold the rest and blah, 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 right? So hit that love button for the run. Let's go, guys. Again, so if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and smash the like. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. And yeah. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discords, come join us. For when it converts to new stock, no. Thursday? Tomorrow is the 8th, right? So that's not the date. Here's the date. Where's that little article here? La la la. La la. La la la. Will be so cancelled on the 13th. There you go. Right, so again, record holders on the 12th. Let's go, Josh. There he is. Come on, Josh. How are you? How's your morning? Did you get a workout in this morning? And just, you ready? Ready? Question for you, Josh. We've been asking this question quite a bit this morning. If you're holding, yeah, exactly, right. So the 8 would be the last day for you to buy to get the next bridge shares. But anyways, Josh, what do you think MMTLP opens at? What do you think we open at? Right. So and then and then MMTLP will be cancelled on the 13th. Right. So if you're still asking for the dates, right? So yeah. See, I know Zen, yeah. So you'd have to buy on the 8th, and then record holders on the 12th, right? Settle on the 12th would be your date, right? So for those shares, if that's your question. So 2,000 shares of MMAT here, Sean. Congratulations. You're gonna be yeah, you're very happy, I'm sure. Right, so congratulations again. It's slowly selling off. That 250 is a big level, right? If it can consolidate at 250, then 280 would be your next level, right? So again, I would like I mentioned before, unless we can consolidate at 250 and hold that level, I would be careful because I know some of you guys want to FOMO, right? At 250, it needs to prove to you that it's holding that level first. Otherwise, we might see a little bit of a retracement at the open as people rotate or as the attention maybe shifts a little bit to MMTLP, right, at the open there. So just be aware of that, right? So anything new on the pre-market movers list here, guys? Let me take a quick look. A quick look. Still updating here. There you go. No, nothing new here, right? So nothing new there. VGFC, 10 cents. Nice. Ooh, that's the other SPAC there, isn't it? Cool. Nope, there's nothing new on them. Just wanted to take a quick look. Right, so we hit a high of 255 and then backed off. Right, so and then obviously this isn't open yet. If you own at the end of tomorrow, you will be on holder record on the 12th. Yeah, T+2. If you buy the 9th and the 12th, you have to or 12. You have to ask your broker. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So, Josh, give me a number. Give me a number, Josh. Give me a number. He said, be careful at 250. Be careful at 250, of course. Evergreens. You want to FOMO at 250 when you can get a better price? We're not here to pump stocks. So buy evergreens, buy. Yeah, there you go, Zen. So again, with a spike to 50 cents now, Josh. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think we're gonna have a lot of people like that. That just want you to FOMO or want me to say, oh yeah, buy at any price. No thanks. Right? So no thanks. Anyways, back to I mean, imagine if you FOMO at 250 evergreens. Where's this guy? Imagine if you FOMO at 250. Well, now you could have 240 instead, right? So you don't FOMO at resistance. Just because the stock looks good doesn't mean you FOMO at resistance, right? So you wait for these retracements, right? So there you go. For most people, 10 cents is a lot. For most people, 10 cents is a lot. I would rather have 240, right? So than a 255. Please and thank you. So do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Rubbish. In general, it looks like people are more hyped about MMAT. I think maybe because I don't know. I think it's because it's MMTLP isn't open yet. That might be the reason why, Gabby. Um, and also again, MMAT would be the longer term play, right? So maybe in that sense, yeah. But once MMTLP opens here, we'll see what happens. Says, are we stupid? Are we stupid? Unbelievable. Let's go, Josh. Zoltan, since Josh is here. Zoltan. Good morning. Baby boy's birthday today. Let's get it early so I can so I can afford this day. Let's go. Happy birthday, Zoltan to baby boy. Hey yo, Michelle. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Andre. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Welcome. Because that's the only one you can buy. Yeah, Emmer. Yeah, I know some of you guys in the UK have problems with, or just in Europe have problems with. Lucas, happy birthday, Lucas. Have a wonderful day, and yeah, there you go. Many more blessings, and Lucas. A lot of people maybe it's too high price. So yeah, that's true too. That's true. That's a very good point, right? So people might just rotate, especially when it's moving, right? So especially when it's moving, people will say, you know what? How about I fall into the cheaper one instead, right? So yeah, that's true. Um, MMT for the win. Let's go. Sometimes diamond hands work. But the higher it goes, the less out of pure drop, the over maximizing this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, pump it. Yeah, I know again. I know next bridge is so in that filing there, they said something about needing cap to raise money right away, right? So I'm sure once they go private, there will be something will happen, right? So I know people have also talked about a potential buyout. I'm not sure what that's based on. Um, but again, to me, like when the company says we're going private and we need to raise money right away, it's potentially maybe they don't really have an offer yet, right? So that's the only thing with that. Josh, right? So that little SEC founding there, they're like, yeah, we need to raise monies right away for next bridge, right? So I'm sure once they go private, they will do something. La 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 la. I think they would wait until the so yeah, I'm sure again. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do. Honestly, these guys cannot screw this up right now, right? So um, I'm sure they. I mean, the CEO is quite aware of like the social media, um, just the excitement out there, right? So if they raise monies right now on any one of these names, uh, it's gonna be pitchforks. Like your little lamb, and let's go at night. Who are we looking for? We're looking for George. What did he do? Yeah, yeah. That was the yeah. So yeah, again, there it goes, right? So $2 and 38, and it's bouncing, right? So back to 244 here. So some pretty good volume though, 7 million here in volume pre-market. So that's good, right? So again, we have a lot of time left before the market opens. Torches and pitchforks, old school, yeah. So any offerings at all is Alton, where we take the torches and pitchforks and we go look. Anyways, the S&P is also retracing back down here now, Peter. So hopefully it's yeah, right. So what is the general feeling of MMAT high potential? Asking for a friend, asking for a friend. On a scenario, I don't like giving price targets honestly because I mean we were on here all day anyways. We just like to look for these resistance levels, right? And once we clear 250 and hold that level, then we're looking for 280, and then beyond that, if we can clear 280, right? So that's what we like to look at, right? Not exactly price targets because no one can really give you this number accurately. So I try and stay away from stuff like that, So again, this thing breaking $2 was pretty impressive, and it's gone, right? So it now needs to consolidate at 250 here if it wants to go for that 280 level, and then beyond that, right? So yeah. So again, plan your position based on like things you can control. Well, in a way, right? Rather than hoping for potential price target, right? So, any thoughts on HKD, New England? Not today, I don't think. I don't think we're gonna miss HKD today. Don't think we're gonna miss it today. Are you in HKD? Are you in HKDs? There's no Let's see here. Last screenshot is no one. There you go. There you go. 42 HLBZ. What's your question? Let me know. Let me get a new playlist here because I think we exhausted that last playlist. I do like this playlist for the morning though. Nice Nice little wake up playlist. Yeah, I'm holding 100 shares of HKD at $17. Okay, let me take a quick look at HKD here. $17 HKD. It's currently at 16. That's the daily. Yeah, I mean, your hope is that it can stay above $16. Yeah, honestly, because there's potential here for a double bottom, right? So, I mean, it bounced off that level initially, right, of 16 here, all the way back to $20, right? So yeah, watch for that level. If it can stay above $16 here, 16, and then you might just be okay, right? So. HKD really hasn't done anything, honestly, right? So it's been quite disappointing. But yeah, again, there's a little support. If it breaks below that $16 level, be careful, because you might just be headed back down to $12 here. My goodness, are people still interested? That's the thing though, right? So, and I think that's what like hot trades is really good at. Right, ignoring these names until they become a thing again, and we catch it at the right time, right? So, people, I don't know, that does, I mean, looking at the price action here, it's not doing anything, right? So whether people are interested or not, it really doesn't matter, right? So it just doesn't have the momentum. So one thing you could wait for is maybe again watch for that momentum. Once it starts curling off support again and it's moving, people will FOMO, right? The right price action brings people along, right? Creates FOMO, and really that's all that matters, right? So even if people are interested now, right, it's not going in the right direction. So again, when the stock is moving in the right direction, people will FOMO, and that's really for the most part all that matters, right? So MMAT here, back to 239, 239, it's 239, down sits. Yeah, right. So Zen, what one, and are people still interested in HLBZ? Um, HLBZ, HLBZ. I know we've talked about HLBZ quite a bit. I don't mind it as long as it stays above 20 cents. Honestly, right? Stay above 20 cents. Right, stay above 20 cents. I know again that CEO bought shares around 18 cents, so that could be a level to watch as support, right? So I'm sure that's going to be a level people look at and say, wow, the CEO is buying at this level. You know what? Yeah, I want to buy at this level too, right? So yeah, again, if it can stay above 20 cents, above 18 cents here, I don't mind it, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you're planning your positions accordingly, and yeah, right? So anyways, MMAT, yeah, still dipping here into the open. Again, this is not a surprise, is it? Right? We talked about this. Right? So this is not a surprise at all. The closer we get to the open here, right, people are going to start to plan their positions around MMTLP, right, or take some profits, right? So, right, again, that's why we recommended not foregoing in at 250, right? So, yeah, yeah. So, anyway, see where we can sell off to and consolidate at, and then turn around, right? So, consolidate somewhere, please, and thank you. Maybe just above this level here, and like 237, maybe we can consolidate right there, right? So I know a lot of us would be looking at like 220 here for the for nicer entry, right? But again, we'll see where this thing consolidates at. Jeff, trader Jeffs, good morning, ayo. See what happens. CEO wants to back to $1 then, yeah, right? So I'm sure, again, I'm sure people are going to be looking at that 18 cents to 20 cents and saying, yeah, the CEO is buying. He wants it at $1, right? So HRBZ, maybe, right? So Cosmos is looking good, is it? Let me take a look. Is it holding 40 cents? Cosmos, yeah, it's holding 40 cents, right? And really, that's all that matters, right? I know a few of you guys have been asking, is 40 cents a buy, right? So it's holding 40 cents, and really, that's all that matters, Tim. So stay above 40 cents. Pete, good morning. Oh, I need to close that out there. Need to close that out. Received a clearance for elimination of okay, sitting at 394. Okay. 0.40. 1 second, guys. La, 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 la. The S&P is also Peter. Oh lords, S&P is slowly recovering here, right? So slowly recovering criminals, and that's exactly what it is. Jordan, good morning, guys. Congrats, Meta family. Next 4 trading days will be wild, yeah, to say the least. It's gonna be absolute chaos, and I hope it's good chaos, right? So a lot of you guys have been waiting for a long, long time, so want to see the patients get rewarded, right? So I uh, I will keep. Anyways, I'll ask this question again in 5 minutes. So let's leave it for now. Leave it for now. I'll ask it again in 5 minutes here. La la la. If you're holding MMAT, type in yes in the chat. Just want to see what the ratio is here to, like, if you're holding MMAT, type in yes in the chat. If you're looking for an entry, let me know if you're looking for an entry. Been in this since the torch, a year and a half. I know, Trader Jeff. Yeah, what a journey it's been. Michelle says yes, yes. Doug says yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, almost all of you guys are, right? So congratulations, by the way. That's a beautiful rally there. 24%. That's impressive. That's beautiful. Max, congrats. Let's go. Congrats, 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 guys. Right. So I right? So again, watch for that 250 resistance level at the open, right? If it can break above, just like $2, like $2 was a tough level to break above, right? So $2. Now you'd be looking for 250 here. If we can break above that level and stay above that level, that's a really good thing, because then you're looking for 280 and then for $3, right? And then yeah. So since Torch Pete, yeah, BWeb, ayo, Julie, yes, Jordan, calls and shares. I know quite a few of you guys picked up some calls yesterday in Discord, right? So um, again, we're very happy if you did. So congratulations, yes to both, Josh. Yeah, that was gonna be my next question. I think most of you guys are holding both, right? And if you live somewhere weird, if you live somewhere weird like Europe, maybe you don't have access to MMTLP, so you can only have this, right? So can we head straight to $5? Honestly, can we just can everybody just move their asking price prices to $5, please? Can we just get it over with? MMTLP, just move it to $100. How about that? Let's get it over with in the first 2 minutes. I'm just kidding. Yeah, both. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go. Anyways, yeah. Again, if you have any questions, can we just open at $100? Like, can we just open at $100? Right. So, and again, Josh was right, we kind of we play momentum names quite a bit, right? So that's what we do, right? We like to go where the money's is. Andre, I'll take a look. Are you in it or you're looking for an entry, right? So we play momentum names, so we will play with a name, and then a lot of you guys have been holding MMTRP and MMAT for a long time. But Josh is the guy that came, after work, being away for so long, because he's been busy. Josh came back to Discord, and first thing Josh came back with was it's time for MMAT and MMTLP. MMTLP was below $2 at the time, and MMAT was around 50 cents at the time, something like that, right? So Josh, Josh came back with some presents, said MMAT is time to go. 50 cents. Well, guess what it's at now? $2 and something, right? So MMTLP, well, it's at $8 now. So from $2 to $8, right? So Josh came back with the monies. That's right. Let's go. Yes to both. Um, I wanted to know why that thing it rallied like that. It's because so the drugs were so they had two drugs, I think. They had successful trials. 7,000 at $2, Luke. Congratulations! Wow. Let me see if Benzinga has this article here. So they had some successful drugs, right? So again, stock skyrockets after favorable data for again. So that's this is yeah. Brought it to you, Anil. Let's go. Parties, yeah, he with the market makers? Yes, he does. Yes, delete that. Delete that. Party with the market makers. So if you're wondering why RXDX is pumping, it's because of this. There's more to this article, obviously, right? There's a lot more to this. So if you wanted to read that, just let me know and I'll post this link in the chat. That thing rallied for 250%, even though it's only up like what, 100 and yeah, it's up a lot more. Endpoints are met. They often follow quickly by fundraise. Be extremely careful. There you go. Right. So these guys might need monies to go for the next round. So you want to be careful with these farmer stocks when they rally like this. Be very careful. All day long, Peter. All day long. All day long. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, Daniel. Happy birthday, Peter. Happy birthday. Hopefully Santa December. Hopefully Santa brings you some. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat. Again, same question I'm going to ask over and over and over until the market opens. And thank you for answering over and over. Farmers only. um, unbelievable, Doug. So, where do you guys think MMTLP opens at? $9, $8, $10, $15, $20? What do you guys think we open at for MMTLP? Is it Peter's birthday? Yeah, it's Peter's birthday, Michelle. It's Peter's birthday. I only party with you guys. I spy on the ask is $18. Really, bundles? Really? I think that ask is right for OTC stocks. I don't know how like reliable I feel with like the ask on OTC stocks. $12 is what you're looking at, Trader Jeffs. Okay, sounds good, right? So yeah, let me know in the chat, right? You think we open at $12? Okay, sounds good. 10, 10.50 and then the moon. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let me know, guys, in the chat. Again, not that it matters. We're just kind of having fun with these numbers here, right? So it really doesn't matter wherever it opens at. Um, should be higher than what it closed at, right? And really, sometimes that's all that matters. And then continuation, hopefully, right? So, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Uh, Interesting. I'm gonna sing for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pizza. Happy birthday. We're gonna see triple digits today. I would be impressed, bundles, if we saw that. That would be chaos. Stunts plane? Oh, cool. Very cool. Nah, nah. Let's go. Peter's not 24. Should I get in now? Into what, Blake? What are you getting into? What are you getting into? What are you getting into? Should I get in now? Cosmos is going down. Oh, you're asking for Cosmos? As long as Cosmos can find a way to hold 40 cents, right? If you play with it, Blake, make sure it stays above 40 cents here, because below that level, then you might have some problems. Tiki, good morning. We'll try not to get burned today. Yeah. Oh, you're asking for MMAT? Again, so if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here, right? So we were talking about MMAT as soon as that news came out yesterday in Discord, right? So, and I mean, we were talking about these stocks for hours, and these guys will tell you, right? So as soon as the news came out, right, and MMAT was breaking $2, $1.90, $2. A lot of these guys got in at that point, right? So, or again, and here it is at 240, right? So, again, if you're not in Discord, the membership link is right there. Offers on let's go, Dina. Good morning. Ayo. Gonna be fun morning. I hope so, Josh. I hope so. FOMO machine activated. Activated. To get 15. Pin, make that phone call. Get us to $20. How about that? Hello, Nancy Pelosi. We have some secrets. Hello, Joe Biden. We have some secrets. You better get the stock to $50 at the open. Otherwise, we're releasing these secrets. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. So again, yeah, smash like, hit that subscribe, and come join us. right? So again, resistance at 250 here for MMAT, right? Resistance there. ESPR. Just looking at the scanner list here. Yeah, Paul. Uh, yeah. Come on, how much time do we have? 25 minutes. 25 minutes here. This is going to be a long 25 minutes, isn't it? Just waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So again, if you have any questions, guys, ask, right? So any questions at all, please ask, and we'll do our best to answer your questions there. Let's go, Peter. Thank you. Let's go, Matt. Actually, you know what some people call MMT, guys? They call it MATs, right? MATs is what some people call it, MMT. So again, Matt, on this day of MMs and A's and T's, welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Again, welcome. I will post a link here at the bottom of the chat. So here's the link for Discord, Matt. This link will only work for you because you're a member now, right? So click that link at the bottom there. That link will take you over to Discord, and all you have to do once you get to Discord is follow the steps in the Connect channel. So again, follow those steps, instructions in the Connect channel, and all the channels will open up for you, right? So again, welcome, 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 and thank you, right? So click that link and it will take you to Discord. I'm always down for Vegas, my second home. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, 24% here. Back to 244. His name for the day will be Mats, not just Mats. If MMT explodes, Mats gets a steak dinner. Mats, that's what we're gonna call him. Mats, welcome to Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord. Come join us. What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs? Oh lord. Oh no. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Back to 27% here for MMT, right? So $2.47. Come on, give us more. More. 248. I more. Let's go, Doug. Doug has gifted some memberships. Doug, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So 5 new members. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So New England, welcome. Welcome, Piggy. Good morning and welcome. Right. So again, click the gift box and you get gifted a membership. So click the box then from Doug. Right. So once you click that box, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat here now. That link will take you to Discord and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. As let's go, Doug. Let's go. 250 resistance. 250. And don't forget to smash a like, guys. Really helps. Please and thank you. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Smash a like. Really helps. Jason, welcome to Discord. Right, welcome. Click the link at that Discord link, and it'll take you over to Discord. Dan, ayo, good morning, criminal. Dan FOMO'd some MMAT calls last night, yesterday, right? Dan FOMO'd is what he did. Good morning, CM. Good morning. Let's go. Right, so again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 100 likes before the market opens. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash a like. Let's get to 100. 8.1 million in volume. Wow. It's also Peter and Lucas. Peter and Lucas. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. La, 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 la. And what else? Yeah, the S&P is selling off a little bit again there, Peter. So maybe this time for the 100th time, it actually pick a side. Financial risk analysis. Yeah. Yes. Jeff says, what's your expectations and thoughts on MMAT next resistance again? So that next resistance there, Jeff, is 250, right? So we've been kind of struggling with 250 since we broke above and then back below, right? So 250, big wall, right? So there's a wall at 250 there, and if we can break above that wall and actually consolidate above that level, right? So yeah, walls are going up at 250. Yeah, exactly, right? So once you can clear that 250 level, and then you're looking for 280, right? So if we can break above that level and consolidate above that level, that 250 level, and then yeah, um, then we can look for more levels. Relearning the chart still on now support, kinda, yeah. I know exactly what you're looking at, because we talked about like 237 ish, yeah, right. So you talked about 236. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at here, Emmer. Yeah, you're looking for this previous consolidation area here. So yeah, as long as we stay above that level, right? So, and then below that, you're looking for as close to 220 as possible, right? KJPAFO, okay, recovered nicely. Yeah, I think it's done well, honestly. Done really well. 248, 248. Glad there's no football today. I don't care. I don't care anyways. Yeah, Tesh, because you're making money. So why would you care about football? Piggy, how do you activate it? So once you become a member, you're good to go now, Piggy. You just have to click this link at the bottom of the chat. So once your name is green, click this link at the bottom of the chat here, the Discord link. From the yellow name, click that link. It will take you away to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, right? So connect channel in Discord. That's all you need to do. Right, so you just need to log in once you get to Discord, and you should be good to go. Connect. CM, any thoughts on MYNZ? Let me take a look. And Cosmos is still above 40 cents there, so hopefully it holds above that level. My size, is that my size or is that a different stock? No, something else. What are my thoughts on this? This thing usually doesn't have much volume. Like it doesn't have much volume at all. Um, right, there's a lot. There does seem to be a lot of resistance here, right? At this $9 level, $9 to 920, right? Same thing here too, right? So $9 to 920. Um, I don't know if you're in there already. CM, let me know if you're in. If you're not, again, just be aware that there's a lot of resistance here. If we can break above this level here, it might be ready for more. It might be ready for push all the way to $11 and beyond that, right? So yeah, just be aware that there's a bit of resistance here. Unless it maybe wants to give you an inverse head and shoulder and stay above like 8, right? So watch for support around $8. More like 790, right? So watch for support around that level. If you can give you a nice little inverse head and shoulder there, I mean that's not really a supported. So I don't know if I really believe in that, but something like that, right? So and then boom. So um, yeah, happy life. Have you guys seen that? I don't know why this came to mind. Have you guys seen that? That GIF? Not a GIF. It's like a little reel, where the kid says "happy." You know what I'm saying? You guys, I don't want to say it, but you know what I'm saying? The kid is trying to say happiness, but the kid says something else. Have you seen that reel? You have, right? Probably. 248 again. 250 being a big wall for MMAT here. 250 wall. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning. And DC, good morning. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, Doug. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so when Happy Life said good morning, let's go. That's what I thought of, because I think that's pretty funny. And also, I've seen people use it quite a bit now on the. Yeah, the kid is trying to say happiness. I think that's pretty funny. But anyways, moving on. So if you have any questions, guys, into the open here, please ask. But I think we've talked about most of these things already, and it's pretty straightforward, honestly. We're just kind of waiting for the open. There's not a whole lot else we can talk about for MMT and MMTLP here. Good morning, Southern Red. Ayo. Ready to rumble. DC. Yeah, 250 is gone by 9:45. 9:45, 250 gone. Yeah, especially if MMTLP is rallying. Like if it opens and it's rallying, 250 will not be a problem, right? The momentum will continue, right? So DC's been calling for some pretty big numbers for MMTLP. What's your target for the open, DC? What's your target? Will it dump to 220 at the open rally? Rally Vermont? You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that. I don't want to say no because I know it's possible. Anything's possible here, right? So as long as we stay below 250, it's possible that we maybe go back and test that 220 level. But I think again, 250 would be the watch level still, right? So if we're struggling below 250, then yeah, it's possible. Um, so I don't want to say no. You think it's really gonna take that $9? I say by nine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Say by nine. Okay, nine. Interesting. Won't sell my first 20% at until we get to $75. No, I'm just DC. I'm just asking for the opening price. Just a little game here. The closest person without going over. RNAZ. So again, that thing was on the gainers list this morning. They had some news. It looks like. It's up. What is it at now? Anyways, let me refresh. Refresh. So it's the top gainer here. It's up 61% here this morning. Volume isn't the best, right? So in terms of what I'd be looking at here for that thing, so it's obviously having a really nice gap up. We talk about this all the time in terms of like gap ups are usually for selling. When a stock is gapping up 50% like that, you want to be careful, right? So this is no exception. Um, I would again, it's gapping up to levels that are not really resistance, right? So I would want to see 65 being a bit of resistance here, actually, right? So I would want to see what this thing does at the open, right? So I would want to see what this thing opens at here, and then go from there. $45 beats? No, I don't think it's going to be that high. I mean, I think we're hoping for somewhere in the teens, but I don't think it's going to be $44. I mean, that would be nice, right? So, don't think it's going to be that though. I hope opening price is at $40. Hoping for $40 at the open. My goodness, damn. People are really all hoping for some high numbers, aren't? Wow, $40 for the open for MMTLP. I heard the news on an MMT. Dang, I wish I put money in them. Jay, I wish you were in Discord. You never would have missed it. Maybe. Yo, Jay. Good morning. Right, so CM, I would want to see what happens here at the open. Right, for most of these names here, for a lot of these names, keep in mind that like again, as soon as MMTLP opens and MMAT is going as well, these names are gonna carry a lot of the momentum, right? So there's gonna be a lot of attention on these names. So some of these other names might sell off, right? You want to be careful. Manifest. Close your eyes. Manifest $40 at the open for MMTLP. Manifest. I'm going to add 10 calls for MMT before it shoots. Okay. Holders are not planning to sell any under $500. Yeah, illegal monkey. I've heard that. Yeah, Josh mentioned that too, right? So Josh mentioned that, which is impressive. $500. Imagine that thing at $500. You sold this morning PAFO. Oh my God. Oh, I was looking at that thing in the morning, money anything, and there was some pretty big Twitter accounts spamming that they were adding to their position. So maybe if you saw that, you maybe would have never sold it. Bill, yo. Good morning, Bill. How are you? Who the man? Good morning. That's Masia's wishful thinking. Yeah. I yeah. Be on the lookout, Mick. Yeah, again, so Mindy's posted DBGI quite a bit this the last few days in Discord. DBGI. Right. So she posted some stuff again this morning in Discord about DBGI, right? So it's up 3% this morning, right? So again, there's a beautiful double bottom there. If that thing would just rally away from that double bottom, we talked about this thing quite a bit already for DBGI, right? We started talking about DBGI, the double bottoms here, 320, right? Bottom once, bottom again, and yeah, it's It's gone from 320 to 440 here, and it looks like it wants to push a bit at the open. So yeah, if we can clear $5 here, 530, might be ready for a nice boom boom, right? So it's already at $10 on Robinhood. $10, okay, that's not bad, right? So $10 there. They actually show you that pre-market price on Robinhood on an OTC stock. Mm. Anyways, again, MMTLP here selling off a bit into the open, which is again not a surprise, right? We talked about this. There will be as the closer we get to MMTLP opening, which is the main name. You might see some retracements from that 250 level, right? For MMAT here. Rubbish Robinhood. They show you that? Wow, it's not on Robinhood Gray. I mean, you see $10 on CD as well. Let me sign in here, guys. Let me log in. La, la, la. Back to 240 here. Virus, are you happy about those calls? It's a nice try. It's not on Robinhood. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why people would spam that stuff, honestly. Actually, do you know what's funny though? TD gives you a pre-market price. TD is giving me a bid. Shows trades already. Yeah, TD showing me some trades already too. Like not trades, but just bids is what it's showing me. Is the only OTC website to use for accurate tracking. Yeah, even like TD is usually not accurate for me, right? So TD is usually not accurate. So then how do I have my shares on Robinhood? No, like you can watch it on Robinhood after the market is open. Fake prices, yeah. Like yesterday when we were looking at this, TD was way off. TD was way off. So I wonder if that's the same with Robinhood and all these other platforms. Yeah, that's next, Doug. Yeah, Joshua. 150 leverage. Money's today if I don't let's go. Yeah, TradingView shows 10 as well. Really? Yeah, I'm starting to see some ask at $10 now for MMTLP, right? $10. So maybe that $40 was wishful thinking, wasn't it? Wishful thinking. Anyways, I still don't think those are extremely accurate though, so I'd be careful with them. So I'd be careful. $10 calls, hopeful at 17 apiece, Jay. Okay, no, that's not a bad return, is it? Only monies, please. Only monies. La 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 la. Yeah, no, Josh, I've been using only CNBC here to track the real price for MMTLP, right? So 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Anyways, yeah, DBGI is right. So if that thing can gain momentum here, I think the only problem for DBGI is just because MMTLP is with that momentum today. Otherwise, yeah, this thing might be doing really well with the news they have. So let us know when they email from the brokers. So shall we share the knowledge? Yeah, there you go. There you go. You ready for the madness? Tush, 7 minutes. 7 minutes, less than 7 minutes now, but ready for the madness. By the way, you can't really see my background, the picture, but that's Elon. That's Elon right there. By the way, guys, that's Elon right there. Right there, that's Elon. Right behind me is Elon. Nah, nah, nah. Imagine he's over the moon right now. Pablo's he's on vacation. He's in Dominican Republic. He said he wouldn't be in much today, so he said congratulations, guys, and good luck today. And he said he wasn't he wasn't gonna be able to come in today and celebrate with you guys. But yeah, celebrate with you guys. So not moving with Spy, giving me a feeling Spy wants to sell off. Yeah. Yeah, Apple's been getting bad news after bad news after bad news, right? So maybe it's time for Apple to finally sell off. Only here. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah, so you can see that thing can break above that 250 level after the open here, and then go from there. La, la, la. Apple to $85. Imagine, Josh. Imagine. I mean, Apple is one of the only names that really hasn't sold off as much as everything else. So yeah, would be nice to get a nice. Would be good to get a sell off. Anyways, guys, so again, the market opens in less than 5 minutes here. Can we get 20 more people to smash a like? Let's get to 100 likes before the open here, guys. So again, smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 100. And again, this is not a surprise that we're getting a bit of a sell-off for MMAT. We talked about this already, right? So the closer we get to the open, MMTLP will be in focus. And right, there might be a retracement for MMAT here. Again, we talked about this already, right? So, and it's slowly dipping. Right, so again, smash a like, guys. Let's go. We made it to 100. Thank you very much. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, become a member. The link is right there from Nightbot. And yeah, we're ready. Ready. Alrighty, so and I just need to quickly put this out here. And perfect. 233. MMT is ridiculous. No, you're ridiculous, Justin. Are going to go crazy at the open? Yeah, they will. Is going to I'm gonna download it. Yeah, you are. This stream is gonna be the best stream ever. You're gonna download it. Yeah, $2.13 you buy more. Yeah, again. So the level we talked about here was that 220 level, right? 220 level for MMA team. So see if we can stay above 220 here, right? So 220. Again, good luck, guys. Be safe. Anita, good morning. Hector, good morning. Good morning, guys. Hot to the upside rally. I hope so. Right. So again, 220 was that level that we were all looking at for support. Right. So I don't want to see this thing back close to $2 at all, but not taking anything off the table there. Right. So 3 minutes here. 3 minutes. La 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 la. La, 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 la. One second. Buy options on the first dip. I will moon first, I think. Yeah, you think so? Okay. Out. I want to play some with some house monies. Josh. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be up to everyone to make that decision, right? So again, a little bit of a sell-off into the open, right? It's playing out as we would almost expect it to, right? So that sell-off into the open, as people get ready for MMTLP, right, there will be that retracement. And again, right, this is why we talked about do not FOMO at 250, right? 250's resistance, do not FOMO at resistance. Until we can break above 250 and stay above that level, it's not defined support yet. So if you FOMO at 250, you're asking for trouble. Hey, yo, Harpreet, good morning, how are you? Right, so again, if you FOMO at 250, you're asking for trouble. Well, here we are at 220 something, right? So if we can consolidate and then go, right? So as long as MMTLP goes, this will follow, right? So yeah. Ready. Come on, give us the open. So once the market opens here in less than a minute, we have what, right? So once we open here, we will move on, right? So to MMTLP here and yeah, see what we open at. Come on, it looks like we're gonna open around $10, isn't it? Right. So we were hoping for the teens, but according to those bits, which again are not accurate anyways. So what is his support? Looking for 220-ish, Bunny. Looking for 220, right? So looking for 220-ish, and then go from there. Turn off of the high alert. Turn it off. Josh. All right, we're gonna keep. You think $11, Gabby, is what we're gonna open at? Yeah. Okay. Already. Markets open. Yeah. So this is usually like a minute behind, right? So we'll see here, right? So again, markets are open, right? So and MMT is at. Do we have it on the chart here? Yeah, we do, right? So $2.33. Right, so and we're open, guys. $9.90 here, 9.90, right? So just below 10 here, right? So up 20%. That's the markets, your officially open. So you can see if we can crack $10 here and consolidate above that level, and then go for the highs. That $12 level, right? So 9.75, a little bit of profit taking. Josh's, let's go, 18%, right? So yeah, come on, give us 10 already. Give us 10. My coworker membership, really, Jeff? Oh, I think it might have been it was Doug, I think. Your membership, your coworker is now a member. Wow, wow, wow. We're gonna all of your employees not selling. There you go. Is anyone taking profits at the open? Let me know in the chat. Anybody taking profits at the open? Right. So, anyways, okay, 13 cents here for DBGI. Okay, not too bad. Right. So, 972 there. MMAT, $2.33 here. Right, so just kind of letting these things settle at the open, guys, and then we can talk about levels. Just want to let it settle, right? So $9.60, right? So nope. Lou says nope. When nightfall? Soon, Joe, soon. Right, so give us $10 already. Webull is still at 8.25. Yeah, that's because Webull is delayed, rock. Webull is delayed. A lot of these other platforms are delayed, right? So they're 15 minutes behind. So if you're still seeing 8.25 on your broker, it's not accurate. It's just delayed, right? So, and here we go, $9.30, right? So 12% now. Yeah, it's delayed as well. Most brokers are delayed, right? So even CD is delayed, unless you have some type of special data feature. But yeah, a little bit of a dip ski here, right? So last night's closing, yeah. $9.30. What's MMAT at, guys? 227 still, right? So again, watch for that 220 level then. 220 for MMAT, right? So 220 support here. If it can test that level and actually consolidate, then cool, right? So come on. Okay, fine. We've had the dip. Can we move on now? Hey, yo, Dr. Paula, good morning. Hola. Hola. Come on. Let's go for $10 now, ready? If profit taking complete. Turn around, please and thank you. Turn around. Anyways, right, so let's see here. Are you looking for an entry into a MMTLP? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull up a chart in a second here. Once I'm gonna give it a second, and then I'll pull up the chart on TradingView. Then we can take a look. I just want to give it time here to settle, right? So bouncing coming, yeah. Right. So again, watch for that 220 level for MMT. Once MMTLP starts bouncing, MMT will bounce as well, right? So this is gonna be the leader of the leader of the race. Leader of the race. Come on, still selling off here, right? So 12%. Can we stay above $9 at least? $9. Stay above 9. Right. So once the momentum really kicks in, I think people for the most part like to FOMO, right? People like to FOMO. So again, if this thing can gain momentum to the upside, that's when it really will kick off, right? So people will watch at the open and say, you know what, I'm just going to watch and watch and watch. If it can turn around and go, right, and then that's when it really starts going. So happens during GME earnings. GME is always a solid flip in the after hours. Yeah, it usually has that nice crash and then it recovers, right? Who the man? Yeah, and here we are. $9. Can we bounce now, please and thank you? Please and thank you. We'll start out tomorrow. Yeah, today is only the 7th, right? So people are gonna look at the 8th as the day for the right. So would you like that momentum to kick off today? You know, Josh. Just keep in mind the real action will start tomorrow. Let's see here. It's hotted up. Yeah, I think Gabby mentioned that one as well, right? So ERNA, Gabby. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. I just wanted to see what this would do at the open, right? And then I'll take a look at some other names. Yeah, no, yeah, earnings for GME. Usually, what happens with GME is it has a nice gap down, and then it recovers. I mean, the last two earnings we've watched, it's done exactly that, right? So now it's trading 212 is working, yeah. But what price does it give you though on trading 212? How can we expect when it doesn't even hit $10? Well, again, be patient, right? So and plan accordingly, right? So price targets are just numbers that people hope that it gets to, right? You have to have a plan around something that you can control, right? Right. So just because someone says $100 doesn't mean we will get there, right? So, yeah, not resistance. J, hopeful support, right? So, J says, how could why $100 when we can't even get to $10? Yeah. By 224 for MMAT. Again, so MMAT is back to that 220 level, guys, right? So we talked about 220. Again, do not FOMO at 250, right? So watch and see what happens at 220 here. If this thing can consolidate at 220, then okay, cool. Maybe we are ready for a bouncy bounce, right? So ready for a bouncy bounce. MMTLP broke below $9, guys, right? So $8.89, right? So back to 890 here. Yeah, there you go. Spice going for 395. Oh wow, the S&P really is pushing there. It really is pushing Hugh. Peter, did you get rid of those puts? Or did you get rid of those puts or no? You got rid of half of them? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you can always 60% for those calls. Wow, congratulations, Dan. Good job. Congrats. And MMT broke below 220 here, right? So again, wait for consolidation. Wait for consolidation, right? As much as these names are exciting, right? So we don't want to get people in trouble, right? If you FOMO at 250, you're crying now, right? Because again, look at MMT go here, right? So it's selling off, right back down to 215 here now, right? So again, wait for consolidation. If you're looking for an entry, do not FOMO, right? Wait for that thing to sell off, right? All right, people always take profits. As exciting as it is, people always take profits, right? So wait for consolidation here. I know Doug was waiting for like $2.13, right? So I mean, we were 2 cents away from that level. 2 cents. MMTLP guys again. He's losing a lot of those profits, isn't it? Wow. You son of a B, it's going. Yeah, DBGI. Yeah, DBGI is doing really well here. It's up 8% there now. 8%. 8%. DBGI. It's not working. Yeah, it's delayed. Mad Max is delayed. Yeah, Bob, it is okay. Yeah, as long as it stays above, honestly, 20 cents. I don't mind that. I don't mind that stock. Wow, 10 cents. 10 cents. 10 cents. I I think we knew like manipulation would be those calls. Yeah, that might be your chance there for those calls. Na 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 na. Resistance, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 470 there for DBGI. So again, Mindy posted DBGI quite a few times already in Discord. Right, it's doing well this morning. It's doing well. Weibo, I just sell. Like you never been like, huh? Interesting. 1 second here, Josh. You're buying some spy puts. 395. Okay. Yeah, delayed. Yeah. No, most brokers are delayed. Mine is delayed as well. Only buying double bottoms as support today, Captain. Is the way to go. Is the way to go. Nah. Like for example, on TD right now, what it shows for bid and ask is $10. That's what it shows on TD. That's what TV is showing right now for bid and the ask. Right. So most of these brokers are way delayed. I have to cover today, and then I think the day Neo call people are looking at is tomorrow. Tomorrow the 8th, right? So tomorrow being the last day. Again, you want to be careful, right? Tomorrow being the last day. La 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 la. Spy failed at 395 there, Joe. So if you got those puts, I'm sure you're happy. Spy puts. La 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 la. There you go, perfect. Anyways, let me get a new playlist going here because I think we exhausted that playlist there. New music. New music. Come on, give us a bounce. Give us a bounce. We want to thrust. We want to celebrate. Give us a bounce, please, and thank you. Right. So, I mean, you could call this a potential gap fill. You could say, you know what, the gap has been filled. Add is complete. Yeah, you add it to your position. There you go. Right. So for MMAT, yeah. Right. So Doug is yeah. Right. So I think some of you guys were waiting for 210 to add for your to your MMAT position. Right. So congratulations. Congratulations. HKD is moving. Wow, it's funny how we kind of talked about HKD this morning and said, it's yeah, right, $16 there. As long as that thing stays above that letter support at the bottom at $16, you should be okay, right? So it needs to clear 18 here, Michelle, right? $18 has now become resistance for that stock. $18, and we're back to break even, guys. We're back to break even. Impressive, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, HKD is also at $18. SMMT is slowly recovering, right? Again, that 190 level was a bit of support, wasn't it? Nice, 190, very nice. Anyways, moving on. Come on, bounce. Add complete for yeah, 2000 at those calls. Okay, paid for yeah. Good job, Josh. I know you got rid of. I know you sold at the top there, and then you got them back for house money. So congratulations. Wow, nice. Right. So well ran. Um, on the dip and did not for more at the top at the opening. Exactly, right? So do not for more at the open, guys. Let these things give you support. Do not for more at the open, right? So now we go. Come on, Josh, let's go now, please. Let's go. Right. So la, la. Yeah, Josh, all the Joshes are criminals. That's what they are. Win Mullen to $10 when they do a split, probably. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding though. Right. So Mullen is not going to $10 without a split. The 12th? Yeah. Yeah. The 12th. What do we add here? Holding 210? 210. It's impressive how we actually sold off to $2. If like the perfect entry here for the stock today would be around $2. Right? So we sold off to 203. I'm impressed with that, honestly. I'm impressed. 203. Wow. Talk about a sell-off here. Come on. It's halted down now. Yeah, scam candles, Gabby. Okay. Yeah, be careful. Spy really sold off there. Spy really sold off from that 395 level. So again, those puts would have been really nice. Really sold off. Come on, come on. Let's go. Get back to green, please, and thank you. Here we go. 8:15. Come on, back to green, please. Bruno? I know, right? Manipulation at its finest. Here we go. Back to 824. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Anybody buy I mean, I know Josh is in. Anybody buy MMT at $2 here? Anybody? 2 or 3? Anybody get in on the dip skis? And we're back to green. Back to green. It's 265% now, Brian. Okay, interesting. How are they able to short still? These guys can do things that are not conceivable, right? So they can do whatever they want. Honestly, that's just the right. So they can do whatever they want. We know that it's always been that way, right? So again, hopefully as we get into the 8 and the 12 here, that's no longer possible, but we'll see. You got in at 204, Andre. Well, congratulations. There you go. That's the patience, right? Andre's a criminal, isn't he? Yeah, congratulations. Right. So do not fold my 250, please and thank you. Where's that guy that was saying, you know what, 250? Buy at 250. Buy at 250. Well, wait for the dips, please. HKD's at 820, 828 here, Michelle. Did you buy? Did you get back in? You got back in, didn't you? HKD's up 7%. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Anyways, he ran for good reason. He ran for good reason. Yeah, like you can't just ask people to FOMO, right? So just because we're at 250 and you're expecting a lot more doesn't mean you should be buying at 250, right? So please, right? So Chris, what's your question about that stock? What's your question? What's your position? And let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. They will just fill the gap at $1.95, then maybe bounce for the rest of the day. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's possible. Do not have that Josh. Why? Do not have that stop loss above 5. I do not have that stop loss above 5. I think it's weird what happens though, almost like they will actively hunt for your stop loss, because yeah, it's weird, Josh, because I saw some weird stuff. I'm not one to like really look at that stuff and say, oh yeah, they're coming for you, but yeah, it's a little bit fishy, just the way that thing looked. I'm waiting for 205 to fill 500 shares, Jay. Okay, sounds good. 205, 206 here now. 206, right? The main focus for me here is MMTLP, right? If this thing starts rallying again, MMT will follow, right? If this sells off, right, MMT will follow, right? So, yeah, Josh. Scanning for stock, Kim. Yeah, I think it was as soon as it was in there, it was almost like that level was a magnet. As soon as you put a stop loss, they're like, "Yep, hunt, 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 hunt. Where are you?" And then as soon as you take it off, it's like, "Okay, never mind. We go back up." It's like, "What are you guys doing?" Anyways, no position yet. Seeing if it comes back down to 52 to 54 range, like it did at the open. What are my thoughts? Oh, for RNAZ. Okay, I'll take a look, Chris. 52 to 54. I don't mind that honestly. Right, but I'll take a look here. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So RNAZ here. And again, if you're watching any other stocks, guys, and you have a question, ask, right? So that's a pretty solid gap up for that stock, right? 60% gap up here. So in terms of like retracements, yeah, sure, right? If we can come back and give you a double bottom there, that does seem to be. If we can come back and do this, right? Come back and give you that double bottom, confirm above that 50 level, and boom, right? That would be beautiful, right? So yeah, Chris, I don't mind that. So I don't mind that at all. I don't know if you're gonna get that retracement though. So no way I retail entries and stops. Yeah, big news. Yeah, Mad Max. Yeah. Yes. MMAT does look like it's ready to bounce, though, doesn't it? That thing is hit $2 already, 2 or 3, and it's pushing up already. Like it's ready to go. MMAT looks like it's ready to go. Right. So MMTLP is the one that's slacking here instead for some reason. It's slacking. Slacking. Come on, let's go. Ready. Let's go. Come on, give us that rally. Give us that rally. And Cosmos, you're looking for an entry, Harpreet? Cosmos, yeah, what Cosmos at? Cosmos is at 40 cents. Yeah. Yeah, that thing breaks below 40 cents here. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So yeah, it's breaking below here, Cosmos. Right, so breaking below. So yeah, watch for that low from last week, which was what, 37-ish, right? So and then you're looking for 34 cents. Right. So Cosmos is minus 17% today. So yeah, be careful, please. Look at MMAT go, guys. I mean, look at this thing go. $2.18. Like MMAT just looks like it wants to go off that $2 level. It looks like it wants to go, right? So at 10 cents CC, okay, just 250 calls, okay, yeah. Like it looks a lot like it just wants to go already. Yeah. Wow, SPY back down to 293. Wow. On those SPY puts, let's go, Joe. You're a criminal, is what you are. Look at MMAT. Very nice. 220 already. Oh, I need to respond to this here. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Ayo, the meta. The meta guy. I tried listening to your space, but you're not talking yesterday. So, uh, s- I was trying to listen to your space, the meta guy. I was tired. I until midnight with yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Nice. When the start to la 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 la. Yeah. So 220 being resistance here. Little sister, yeah, John. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So, come on, MMTLP. Almost like MMAT is dragging it up, isn't it? Right? Almost like MMAT is dragging up MMTLP here now. Instead, should be the other way around. Other way around. On your space last night, Josh, you're in there as well. Okay, yeah. No, because I know he's on here, so I tried listening, but yeah, but I think he was taking a break. Yeah, Spy. Yeah, honestly, Spy looks like an absolute rubbish show there, right? So, my feeling, if there are no other pumps today, is going down. I think it will run higher than otherwise. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. All right, if we can clear this 220 level, maybe that will be a signal for MMTLP to rally as well, right? So, what is put? Puts, AK. PUT is what Joe is saying. Puts. Spy puts is what he bought. Yeah, rally tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are expecting, right? So, no, 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 no. Was that Josh? Was that every day on Weibo? Again, I don't use Weibo, so was a trade button every day on Weibo? Was it just taken up today, or what? Mad Max, no trade button on Weibo for MMTLP. You can only sell, right? So, um, yeah, is that just a thing that's happening today, or was that like is that old news? Interesting. I don't know what puts mean either. Oh no, that's when you so puts are basically contracts betting that the market will go down, right? So it's options, aka it's options. So when you buy puts, you bet that the market will go down. HKD here though, interesting. 842 here. Wow, nice. 842 HKD. And what's megl doing with that whole rally there? Megl here, right? Some of these Chinese names here, right? So megl was down to megl is at $1.92 now. My God, $1.92 for megl from 100 from $500, 300 and something dollars, whatever the number was, to $1.90. Wait, so the stock rallied to $300 and then back to $1.90. What a scam. Anyways, MMT $1.20, 220. For a while now, just for yeah, no, it has been on Fidelity. I know. This week, maybe Friday. Has anybody heard will announce news this week? Save, I've heard the same thing, but nothing's happened yet. And honestly, don't want to speculate too much, um, right? Because you just never know, right? So on a DUL Trump stock, unfortunately, okay. SMMT, Monica. Yes, it's right here, right? It's going. That thing is gonna go from red to green, isn't it? SMMT here. It's quite nice. So I know some of you guys were talking about this in Discord earlier today, in the Trades Ideas channel, right? So I know Veronica was looking at this, Star was looking at this as well. So yeah. Going to launch tomorrow. You still have your pre-order, nothing on it yet, right? So I would want to see what happens tonight, see if it gets priced overnight, and then go from there. You need to wait for it to get priced, right? So there goes SMMT, guys. That thing is about to go from wow, nice, impressive. And still red on that there. And yeah, speculate. Yeah, I mean, you can speculate. You can speculate. Absolutely. Check your December 7th news for what? For Cosmos? Oh, interesting. I'll take a look. For tax evasion or something like that? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, that thing is nice hue, isn't it? If it can go from red to green, I think that's really when it starts to, oh, we're selling off again, guys. -5% here for MMTLP, right? So yeah, again, today might just be a rubbish day, and then tomorrow might be the actual day, right? So yeah, a bit of a sell off here. Oh no, just sell. Okay, yeah, yeah. That was my only question. I wasn't sure if you could, and it's changed overnight, right? So if that was the case, then okay, extremely fishy, but right. So I feel like the only thing keeping MMT down here now is MMTLP. Like MMT just looks like it wants to go here. Obviously, again, there's that resistance at 220, right? So 220 resistance there. 773, 760, -8% there, right? So isn't it amazing? Like, the excitement sometimes always leads to. But again, we will see what tomorrow. I think tomorrow would be the day that a lot of people are anticipating, right? So, but that's impressive, isn't it? I don't think anyone was expecting uh, any type of red, especially with that open, right? So we knew games would be played, but from 20% to -6%, it's impressive, isn't it? Holding surprisingly well after being up that much, yeah. RXDX, yeah, I'll take a look. It's going for more. Okay, I'll take a look. RXDX. Na, 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 na. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it actually looks good, Gabby. Wow. Yeah, it's at the highs of the day here with that news. That's impressive, isn't it? For the real action, let's go. Is one way to look. Impressive is one way to look at it. Doug, which one do you want to use? Absolute rubbish, isn't it? Absolute rubbish is what that is. Yeah, 395s. Yeah, give a yeah, yeah. Peter's yeah. And, Rumi, do I believe? I uh I believe in momentum. Is what I believe in. That's what I believe in, right? So yeah. Na 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 na. And not selling? I know, Gabby. 200% are not selling. That's impressive. I mean, there was barely a sell off on this name, wasn't, like barely anything here. Gap up, sideways, and then boom, boom. Yeah. For MMAT, yeah, MMAT looks good to me. Like MMAT looks a lot better than MMTRP looks. Right, so it looks a lot better here. It needs to clear this 220 level though and start pushing. Do you believe in us? Yes, already. I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in momentum. That's what I believe in. I believe in us. Josh says I believe in us. By shorts having to cover, yeah. Nah. And you got some calls on that double bottom for SPY. What's SPY at? Yeah. Okay. 292 ish. 292.30. Okay. Good morning, Tara. Good morning. Good morning. I have too many charts up here. I was about to get excited because I looked at SMMT and that thing was breaking 220. I thought that was MMAT for a second. I was getting excited. Come on, break it already. Break it. And still at 790 here. Yeah, SPY's weak. Weak. The future. Treat them well and they will lead the way. Let's go. If bounces up $8, you think it'll be this a goodbye zone? Goodbye. Yeah, we'll see. 222, 223 here. SMMT 224. Impressive. Na, 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 na. And they become productive members of from brokers that shorts will have to cover. No, same old, Jeff. I again, like I've mentioned a few times, I think MMTLP will be a really good learning, like just a really good lesson for people, right? So, just how this whole thing is gonna work, whether the shorts have to do anything, or it's just gonna be a really good lesson for people. I read to green, Martin. Yeah. It does look good though, doesn't it? It looks really good there. So we're finding a little bit of resistance here for MMTRP at $8, and MMT is finding resistance at 220 here. So 220, it's gonna need to clear that level. You spoiled the child. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that quite a bit. Spare and spoil, spare and spoil. Anyways, SMMT is about to go green there, so that's impressive. Again, MMT still looks wonderful, right? So at that 220 level there, and yeah, 780 looks like it's ready to rip. As long as it can get back above that 40 level and stay above it, right? So break above that level, that 40 cent level, and stay above 40 cents. La, 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 la. Oh, that's why. Uh, Elaine, good morning. Ayo, from Canada. Let's go, Canadians. Come on, Canadians. Does it make sense to do some T on MMTRP? Honestly, or volume is too low. I don't think it really is a volume thing, honestly. Right. So I uh, I just think there's so much going on here, and it's based on shorts and based on retail and based so much momentum is what I'm trying to say. That technical analysis might not exactly. If we bounced off like filling the gap at 825, then we could look at that level, but we're not really holding that level, right? So I think like TA is the volume isn't the worst, right? It's not bad volume at all. I think it's just the fact that there's so much more going on that TA might not exactly be the best thing to look at here, right? So all penny stocks are down. Yeah. 200% play safe as yeah, exactly. Be safe, please, and thank you. Be safe. MMAT looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? That thing is just consolidating here below 220. It just looks like it wants to break above. I mean, if you bought that $2 level again, congratulations. But that thing really does need to clear 220 here. 220, 220. Has somebody has to yeah. No worries. Evergreens. You're the person that was looking for that 250 level, right? So, but again, you see why though we talk about not FOMOing at 250, right? Because retracements are expected. That's not a surprise at all, honestly, right? So, signal incoming. Okay, it's gonna rip MMT. Yeah, MMT is looking a lot better here. That thing is looking like it could break and rip here, right? So, if it can clear 220 here, if that thing can clear 220, is just waiting. Is just a waiting game. La la la. Reverse mooning. Reverse mooning. And here we are, 757 yes, right? So again, minus 8%, right? So hopefully we can stay above is a brick wall. Yeah, it really is a strong resistance there, isn't it? Right. So, and obviously again, as MMTRP sells off here, it's gonna drag it down with it, right? So that's the problem now. So again, this sells off, it's gonna drag the other one down, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. At 212, James. Okay, nice. It's been 4 weeks. Doing yeah. I think 2 weeks ago too. I think we tested 220 and failed, right? So yeah, that 220 level is a big wall, right? So, and that's why again I mentioned earlier, if we can break above, if we can sell off from 250 and actually confirm that 220 level, and then 220 becomes a level of support, right? So for now though, it's still resistance, right? So still resistance here, still resistance. La la la. What about MMTLP price targets? I understand that we don't want to price will be a good number to watch as it approaches the highs. Um, Again, question for you guys in the chat, right? So I don't really like to look at price targets honestly, because I just think you can't really predict that stuff, right? But just for fun, right? So what's your MMTLP price target in the chat, right? So just because we're getting some questions about that, what's your price target for that? To 10? Yeah, it was a pretty nice rally, wasn't it? 100% in less than in no time here, less than an hour, right? So what's your price target? Shorts are gonna 500. Okay. There you go. So George says $24. Evergreen says millionaires. $500 is what he's saying, right? So 740 here now. So minus 10%. So slowly all the monies. Okay. I have an extra $100. 736 there, right? So a little bit of a sell off, right? Come on, come on. Is everyone doing? Doc says, "What are you guys doing? Buy the dips already." Again, obviously that isn't helping MMT, right? Obviously that's not helping. So 725 here now. 725 on those calls. Oh, MMT, yeah, $10. Okay, nice. No, no. If if it hits what? What are you guys doing? Minus 11%. Doug, this was not in the cards, was it? This was not in the cards when we were celebrating last night. This was not part of the story. um, where's Pablo? I take my Tinder date out for dinner this weekend. Yeah, RD, you need it to go. Okay. Well, it better go today, tomorrow, right? So you can take out your Tinder date. Nope. Doc says nope, nope, nope. It's pumping again? Okay, sounds good. It's gonna boom. I'd never miss. At 61, look now. Okay, nice. I'll take a look. It never is, though, Hugh. It never is. It never is. Anyways, first target is $20. So I'll sell 15% and then let the fun begin, J-Man. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Right. So I think people all have different targets for this. I think it really is what you want it to be, right? So usually we recommend, again, I know you guys don't like stop losses. You can have a mental stop loss then, right? So have a mental one, have a plan that works for you. Whether that means taking profits at any level that you feel comfortable at, that's up to you, right? So it's your monies and right. So you just have to make that decision. At 717, okay. It's supposed to cover until uh yeah, 717. Come on, let's bounce. Hold $7. How about that? Yeah, MMAT looks a lot sexier, doesn't it? It looks a lot better here. With the levels here, yeah, that thing looks a lot better. If this stock can clear 220 here, it might actually do really well. Really well. Incremental selling, yeah. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Become a member, and come join us in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, right? R7. And yeah, this thing likes to run after lunch. Is it today? I don't see it, Kel. I'll take a look again here. I just don't see it being priced. Let me take a look. I mean, the last time I looked, it wasn't priced. Rhea IPO, right? So again, the last time I looked, it wasn't priced. So I can't, Evergreen. I can't. It's copyright stuff. I'm sure I can find something that's close, but yeah, copyright. Copyright music is what that is. Yeah, I don't see it. Again, the only thing I see that's supposed to come out today, JWEL. JWEL. ESPR kind of looked at that a little bit yesterday. Harpreet, I'll take a look again here. I'll take a look again. EXPR. So the reason I looked at it yesterday was because of the volume, right? So where am I from? I live in Canada, but from Cameroon. Yeah, I don't see it priced here, right? So Cal, right? So I mean, even if it is, and even if it isn't, and it comes out today, someone's gonna catch it, right? So someone's gonna catch it in the chat here, and we will take a look, right? So. Na, 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 na. And yeah, so I don't see that anywhere. What's Dan saying? My chart is behind. Behind how? What do you mean, Steve? What is it? What is yours at? What is this at? This is the I think this is the most accurate thing I've found so far, right? So, what's your price at? I think as it goes into the Christian, as you go into the 12, right? So days before that, right? So as the week goes on, right? So you'd expect from like the 8th to the Friday, right? So check your FINRA ruling price 1 a.m. on MMTLP, David. Okay, I'll take a look. Webull is at 760. Yeah, Webull is delayed. Webull is behind. A little fat boy in his live chat yesterday, and you got blocked if he wasn't a little fat boy. Oh my god! Be nice to people, evergreens. Be nice. Don't call people names, please. Be nice. I called him a little fat boy, and I got blocked. What did you want? What did you want him to do? Fidelity is 227. Yeah, right. So that's pretty close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so most of those are delayed. Nope, spy is all over the place, Peter. Spy is all over the place, all over the place. It just keeps failing instantly. Okay. I think maybe some of these brokers are getting that corporate action, maybe, right? So we'll send you an email. Try to join this month. Membership expired. Okay, sounds good, Kel. Sounds good. Yeah. And if it's not working, you can always you can send me a message in Discord after hours, and you can call me in Discord, and then I can look at your screen and see what's going on. It's yeah, small entry for what? Anyways, MMT is back to 210 here, right? So back to 210. We might just have to wait till that second half of the day for that rally as usual, right? So sell out the first half and then rally the second half potentially, right? So yeah, might have to wait for that again. Might have to wait for that again. Again, that doesn't mean be a diamond hand and hold because of that, right? So please have a plan that works for you. 388 for SPY. I mean, SPY is back to 394 almost again. It's so volatile. AOD trying to consolidate above $1.10 has news and needs volume. Okay, I'll take a look. Had explosive diarrhea. I got in sick for moon and not for red candles. I know, RD. I know. Oh my god, where's Eric? Eric said he was gonna call in. He wasn't gonna call in, but yeah, that's some extreme volatility there, Peter, for SPY. Extreme volatility. Sure. Let me take a look at that FINRA thing. No. Let's see. Let me search. Search. I don't see anything on there. I don't see anything on there. at 1 a.m. I don't see anything in there. If you see something, you can send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here. Uh, Come on, let's go. Here we go. Five times already, Gabby. Okay, yeah, it's right there though, right? So, to either quit trading or start driving 100 down with my wallet flopping in the wind. Let's go. Come on, give us $8 again here. Oh, bounce. I like that aggressive nature of the bounce term. Anyways, SMMT, yeah, 226 here. 6 cents from getting back to green. And yeah, no, RXDX has done a good job of staying above $100 there, Gabby. I think breaks below, it could be bad though. Breaks below, or pack your bags and start running. Pack your bags and run. No. Do you realize the money we can make with on Weibo? The numbers are about 5 times ahead. What about your? No, Mike. It's not gonna work that way though, right? So you can't do that. It's not like crypto where you can play that. You can't, right? So do you realize the monies we can make on Weibo by playing the difference? No, it's not gonna work, right? So so what's happening is these platforms are using delayed data. But when you go to sell it, it will give you the current data, right? So if Weibo is still showing you $8 or $9 or $10 or like the delayed data, if you go to sell it, it's gonna fail at this price at seven something, right? So you're not gonna get lucky and get filled at a higher price, right? So you can't sell at a higher price and then buy it back at a cheaper price, and then you keep the difference. It's not gonna work like that, right? So yeah, because I noticed the same thing with TD. I noticed the same thing with TD. $500 max. Honestly, fight for right. I would not. I don't want to talk about price targets because you just never know. You just never know. 95 with some puts, real quick. Let's go. Virus, you're a criminal, is what you are. A criminal. It's about to make a power move in New England. Okay, let me take a look. Anyways, again, so if you go back in, Gabby, congratulations. $100 is holding up really well. Holding up really well here for RXDX. What's Cosmos doing, right? Cosmos again. So we've watched Cosmos for the last few weeks now. Right, today is more of an MMTLP and MMAT day, so we're kind of staying, not really paying a whole lot of attention. But yeah, that thing needs to stay above 40 cents here. If it's going to break above and stay above 40 cents, not too bad, right? So minus $5 a share, you pay their company. And then SMMT, yeah, 4 cents here from getting back to green. Not bad. Not bad at all. 777. Quick, someone take a picture. Lucky number 777. Danilo, yeah, it's almost back to $8 here. 790. Come on, $8. Boo. Today and tomorrow are the last days to be registered as expect the this week movement until Thursday or Friday. This is all reactionary movement. Yeah, exactly. So right. So if you want to get the dividend, tomorrow is your last day to buy MMTLP. Right. So question for you guys in the chat though, just yes or no. If you're holding MMTLP past next bridge into next bridge, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're planning on holding MMTLP into the spin-off, into the dividend play, into next bridge is what I'm trying to say. Type in yes. Yeah, Josh, you're holding? Okay. Holding. And if you're taking profits, just type in no. Tash is gonna take profits, right? So if you're holding, type in yes. If you're taking profits, type in no, right? The rest says nope. Zen says I'm holding half. Only trading MMT. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Yeah, let me know. Right, so just want to see where most of you guys are leaning. Faith says yes. I'm holding. Texas says yes, but maybe only 70 to 75 shares. Texas. Okay, sounds good. I know it sounds too much like Torch stuff, Kel. Okay, there you go. From the other dividend player. You guys didn't learn your lesson from Torch. Pete says no. Matthew says no. Holding trading MMTLP. Okay, sounds good. Depends, Mitch. I think it depends on like the rally for a lot of you guys. If you get a nice rally, I think some of you guys will be taking profits. That's for sure. Holding half mic. Okay, sounds good. So that's a Berkshire Hathaway price. Not telling. Okay, not telling. I'm not telling. That is wild. Already got my profits. Okay, there you go. So you sold your calls already. You're a criminal. You're holding NXT GL. Okay, sounds good. One second, guys. Where's my? Oh, okay, there we go. One second. $7.91. All but one share just for fun. Yeah, you're gonna keep one, Kel. Okay, sounds good. One share of next bridge. One share. I want to be more like Josh. I want to be more like Josh. You look like a rapper. Oh, my off key. My off key. Oh, this. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for your money. Just kidding. I will sell all but 10 fight. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Right. So make the price go down. Unbelievable. It broke 69 RNAZ. Yeah, I've been slacking with looking at some of these other names, but this is done really well. 70 cents, guys, right? So I think we wanted this thing to come back down and give us a double bottom, but it just never did, right? It said, no thanks, who are you kidding? It's more of a stairway to heaven, is what that is, right? So stairs on stairs on stairs on stairs, right? So highs of the day here for RNAZ, right? So again, if you bought that, congratulations, right? So 72 cents, it's pumping. It's pumping. Again, these guys had some good news this morning. Right, 74% here now, and it's going. They're going to the bridge. To the bridge. Yeah. So was pre-market 83 cents. Yeah, I never look at the highs from like pre-market. Well, I look at it as next resistance. But in terms of highs of the day, I always look at like the actual like market opening price. Right. So yeah. But I see what you're looking at though, right? At all. Yeah. A rapper. A rapper. What did Peter say? He looks more like a rapper. Never misses. Master Gabby. Gabby? Gabby? Good job. Good job. Good job. Here goes MMAT again, guys, right? Going for that 220. Come on, break it. And here's MMTLP, almost back to $8. Come on. Red to green, red to green, red to green, red to green, red to green. Come on, break $8 here. So $8 has become resistance, just like 220 has become resistance for MMAT then. So see if we can break those levels there. Yeah, 220 and $8. 220 and $8, and then maybe some FOMO. Right, Doug? Let's go. Na, na, na. Candy wrapper. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I if you're shorts, well, again, I always look for an excuse to play this video, but hopefully this is a MMTLP shorts. Hugh, don't laugh, okay? Don't laugh. I just want to play this video. How about that?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Let's go. Yeah, there you go, bunny. There you go. And that is so good. Great. Yeah, it's a pretty funny video, isn't it? Too much winning. There you go. Back to 806, right? So come on, give us green. Give us green. It's it's great to laugh. It is, right? We have to enjoy it, you know. It's about the journey. It's not just about the end, you know, the price targets or the end goal here. So anyways, $8 and 220 here still. Hello, I am under the water. Please help. It's too much raining. Yeah. Anyways, let's ayo, let's. Quick look at the S&P here. Spies again still all of. I mean these this like it's not really gone anywhere. It's still range bound here from 392 all the way to 395. Like it's just range bound, right? So not really doing much here. It's flat for the day. Spy flat. Crispy. Ayo. Hello. Hello. Oh, money's it's about the friendships we make along the way. Yeah. I think we do a really good job of enjoying the journey as well. So yeah. 5 to 1,000% runner. I mean, I think 100% is pretty good. Mad Max. I think 100% is pretty good, and then let's see what happens after that, right? So at least they're proposing legislation. That's a good sign. Okay, that's mad. I think that's possible. I think you're asking for a lot. What do you think about CVN name? Has new 52-week lows. Thoughts, Kavana? Yeah, I looked at that thing this morning. There's so much negativity around that stock, honestly. So much negativity around that stock. I've just stayed away for wheat stocks. Oh, wheat stocks. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Zen. Yeah. Well, it was delayed this morning, wasn't it? Right. So it was off the. I'll pull up the article for cannabis, but cannabis stocks. Anyway, so CVNA. Um, I just again minus 46%. Are you kidding me? 46%. Damn. What do I think about this stock? Honestly, maybe once they claim bankruptcy, I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding though. Maybe once they claim bankruptcy, it's going to be a buy or something. Kavana creditors signed to negotiate restructuring term for shares die 40 something percent. Agreement for future negotiation as it pertains to the company debt restructuring. According to blah blah blah, the group of funds holds 70% of unsecured debts. The goal is to prevent creditors from the agreement a minimum of 3 months. Okay, more than 24. Okay, cool. Damn. Kavana. Can you imagine this stock was at $50 if you go back 2 months? This stock was all the way at $52. I mean, it's has it even been a month, guys? Damn. Right? From $60, $60 to $3.60, right? So it's struggled a lot, right? So there's just so much negativity around this name with them not having money or this and that, right? So be careful. You might be able to try it and get lucky, right? And then catch a nice bounce. But wow. We get rug pulled. The stock is at $8. It's down 3%. That's not a rug pull, is it? Right, Trevor? Uh, right. So you can have a plan that works for you, though, right? So we will never pump a stock. We don't like to pump stocks, right? So again, have a plan that works for you. Have a plan that works for you, right? So again, it's your money, right? It's your monies. Um, I'm answering your question why being distracted here. So 810. There we go. There we go. Uh, there you go. I'm kidding. What is the estimate of short positions? Honestly, I think I've seen numbers like 200 million, but no one knows. Really, no one knows because there's so much more going on, right? So no one knows. And again, not that it really, really matters. Um, so yeah, dipping, yeah, from 75 there or 80, whatever, yeah, 75 ish, yeah. Come on, NMAT, come on, break above 220 already here. We don't have time for this. Come on. I think if MMTLP can get back to green and MMAT breaks above 220, then we're ready for a rally. Right, so ready for a rally. Lower than 70 cents is bridge. Okay, sounds good. For making nice quick monies. Good job, criminals. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Right. It's had a beautiful rally. Both of these names, right? So beautiful rallies. Didn't pull the trigger on SPY calls. Yeah, SPY is going for 395 again. Like SPY is so volatile this morning. 392, 395, 392, 395. So we'll see what happens. People are talking about MMAT and MMTLP are over. Again, so tomorrow would be that day, like tomorrow, the end of the week would be I would make that decision on Friday, right? So tomorrow especially, I think if we're not rallying tomorrow, and all Friday, I think people are going to be concerned, um, right? So people will be concerned, right? So we can talk about like the shorts having to cover. It's one thing to say that. It's another thing to look. It's one thing for retail to control the emotions, right? And say, yeah, well, you know, yeah. So to me, like price action is important, really important, than my expectations, right? So sometimes, most of the time. So again, we need this thing to get above from red to green, and then MMAT to get back above 220 here, just to keep building the momentum, the confidence, right? So a lot of this is based on FOMO, right? You have to make the shorts do something. You have to make them panic a little bit, right? How do you do that? By the stock consolidating, holding key levels, and then rallying, right? FOMO is how they're gonna run, right? So if the stock isn't doing much and it's selling off, well, guess what? The shorts are gonna be like, well, well, right? Price action is king, RD. Yeah, I believe in price action more than most of the time. Most of the time. Anyways, yeah, SPY, yeah, double tops up, Hugh. For now, it's a double top. 395 for the S&P here. 395 double tops. Let's go, Pablo. Where are you? Are you on the beach? On the beach, aren't you? How's your morning, Pablo? How's your morning? And yeah, no, the S&P is double topping there, Hugh. So it's failing already. Back to 394.55 here. Right, so we'll see what the rest of the day has in store here. Right, so a bit of a balanced day, but that's really not what we expected. So. How many shorts from 50 analysis? They don't have to cut in 4 days. They all in 1 hour. Mm, Look at that. It's recovered all those losses, guys. Right. So well, almost did, almost did. Right. So yeah, it's recovering those losses there nicely. So you go from red to green and just stay green, right, and then slowly build momentum off that, right? Dominican Republic. Visit the 80s. Yeah, Spies playing some weird games there. Those 395s, Josh? Okay. 395s. Oh, I need to no. 395s. Blah 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 blah. No. There you go. And it saw calls from yesterday. These moves are a little tough to read, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. Was gifted a membership. Does that include Discord? Mm, I don't know. Will that connect? You can try it, Jeff. Yeah, let him click the link at the bottom here, the Discord link, right? So, and try that. Let me see here. Uh, invite. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat here that I'm about to post. Jeff, ask them to click the link at the bottom here, and then follow the steps in the Rose channel, in the Connect channel. Get your money. France is going to win the World Cup. Yeah. Okay. 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 Holding. It really is, isn't it? I really think so too. I think MMTLP is holding MMAT down. I think MMAT is ready to do some impressive things. But it's been held down here. I jump here now. We might go for new highs. I think so too, Hugh. If that thing can break above, well, no, it's failing already. 395 double tops and fails. So, anyways, MMAT, yeah, needs to clear that 220 there. Doug, 220, 220, 220, 220. Don't be a hater. I'm not hating. I'm just saying. Let's see if this holds at John. That many shorts and then SPY will drop as rises. Let's see if this holds true. Yeah. Honestly, again, we've talked about this so much already. The shorts, the fact that the shorts have to cover and again, the only thing I will say, because I think we talked about this enough, is I think this will be a really good learning experience. Uh, if this stock rallies because the shorts had to cover, right? This will create a whole bunch of other squeezes. I feel like, right? So this will create a nice little momentum, renew that whole short squeeze mentality. If this doesn't, I think the whole short squeeze play potentially. Like the planned short squeeze play potentially dead, right? It's only gonna have to be like surprise squeezes now. So um, yeah. The shorts have to cover. Shorts have to cover. I think we're gonna talk about this until the 14th, until this is over, until the 13th, right? So we're gonna keep talking about the shorts having to cover, the shorts having to cover, right? So it is what it is, Tom. It broke 74 cents, Mad Max. Wow, impressive. Anyway, CVNA is bouncing a little bit there. Scott, I don't know if you took that position, but yeah, no, it's bouncing a little bit here. So hopefully it can keep going for you, right? So again, let me know if you bought the dip skis there. Let me actually play this other playlist here. This other playlist here. Play the music, please. And then go to the next shiny thing. Exactly, right? So, yeah. Ice cream is looking, yeah. No, 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 no. What's Cosmos doing here? Still holding 40 cents? It's trying. 40 cents there. You know what's interesting? Actually, Cosmos came back all the way down to test that 20-day moving average at 38 cents this year. So maybe that's another level to watch. I just wasn't paying attention to that. The 20-day moving average, yeah, on the daily, yeah. And then RNAZ, yeah. That thing's at 76 cents here. Wow, impressive. Impressive. So again, if you're in this stock, congratulations, by the way, right? 80% rally there, beautiful, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here on this. Okay, that was 72, and yeah, don't really see any resistance until we get to $1, but that doesn't mean we're going to $1 though, right? So that's the daily chart. 77, 83% now, new highs of the day. Yeah, you got in at 363. Let's go, Scott. Congratulations, at least for now. Already cover an open new position, so exactly you. I 70-cent level on now again. Am I on fire today? Gabby, yes, you're on fire. Keep calling them out, please, and thank you. Keep calling them out. Gabby, get to Discord, connect your accounts, and give us all these gems. How about that? If I was a short and I had to cover a big position, I would I do the very last day possible. Yeah, that's the thing too, though, right? No one really knows. No one really knows. No one knows. Are you in at 217 Sky? Yeah, 220 is the problem here. 220. As time goes on here, it will find new resistance and new levels, right? So for now, it's failing at the 50/50 EMA here, the orange line, right? So I see why you're saying 217, and here it goes. It's trying. I mean, like MMAT looks like it's trying, like it wants to go. It just wants to go. Look at that, 218 here now, right? 220 being that problem. 219 MMAT. Look at that thing go, right? It wants to go. Like it wants to. It wants to. It's 1 cent away from that resistance there, and then it's back down, right? So, hello, right? So, 220 here. MMTLP, we need you to do figure your rubbish out, please. Figure your stuff out so we can go together. Figure your stuff out. Uh, hello, I am a girl. Add me for friendship. No, I don't want friendship, please. I don't want friendship. We want monies. Do better, MMTLP. Do better. Because you're holding MMAT back. Here we go. 220, here we come. 220, here we go. There's 220. Break and hold. I am under the water. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. You guys said that at the same time, didn't you? Wow. $2.20 there for MMAT, right? So again, MMAT looks a lot better to me than MMTLP. It just needs to clear that little range there. You guys were thinking. You guys were thinking the exact same thing. How can you guys type the same message in the chat at the same time? Criminals. Here we go. Here comes 220. Slowly eating away at that wall there. The wall is slowly getting eaten. Oh, here we go. It's gonna break it. It's gonna break it unless they put a new wall up there now. And here goes. Oh, it's eating that wall away. 220. Come on. Give us 221. And that wall's gone from 70K, 70,000 shares there to 14. So it's getting beat down quite a bit, right? So, and there it goes, guys. The wall has been destroyed, but then right back down and right back below. Someone doesn't want it above that wall on someone is trying to stack it up there. The mouse is eating the cheese. Tash, eat the cheese, please. And right back down to 219 here, right? So someone doesn't want it above. You're starting to get moist. Oh, Lord. And here goes again, right? 5,000 wall there, back down to 3,000, and right back up to 5 now. So someone doesn't want it above 220. Can we say manipulation? Can we say scam? Guys? What's going on? You attempted to add 50 shares, James? I mean, it would have been nicer to add it all the way down at the abyss at $7, right? It's back up to $10. It's $8 now, right? So it's fighting, though, isn't it? It's fighting. Like it's fighting there. It's almost like there's a connection, connecting bridge between Peter and Musty. Yep, there it goes, guys. $222 now for MMTLP, right? So finally broke resistance there. Is $10 reasonable? I think the next target is reasonable, right? So the plan for now would be to watch and see if we can find support. We've been struggling at 220 for a bit now, right? I'd like to see this thing consolidate at 220 and then look for 250. And then talk about the next level, right? So just because we need to talk about like $10 being possible, I mean, anything's possible, but 223. Yeah. 223. So again, 220 here and then 250. Next resistance, right? So MMTLP guys still slacking behind here, right? That thing needs to go from red to green already. I'm not sure what it's waiting for, right? What's next level? 250 Barat, right? MMTLP slacking. Slacking is what it's doing. MMAT, like we mentioned quite a bit today, it looks a lot better today. It looks a lot better. I'm loving this. Force the coil. Force 224. Come on. More. More. You got a limit for 50 shares at $8, Jay? Okay. 50 shares at $8. If would squeeze, would go parabolic, yeah. Like if MMTLP would go, this would do really well. Would do really, really well. Ming says, let's go for $10. Let's go for $10. All right, why do I keep 1 second, guys? Nah. Oh yeah, I'm in at 70 and you're still holding faith. Congratulations. Because that you're in a very good position, right? So congrats. Congratulations. Uh gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Come on, let's go. 70 cents. That's a pretty nice entry, isn't it? Right? 70 cents. It was win. No worries. Yeah, evergreens. Well, I hope you keep winning. The mindset is number one, so you have the mindset. So keep winning, please, and thank you. Na. Got all my MMTLP from towards so buy in a 000. Need to start squeezing. Yeah, Dylan. But what's your average on MMAT though? That's the question. Like what's your average on MMAT? What's your average? And right back to 219, guys. 219 again. Right, so I think when people say like my average is $0, 000, you really like you need to make sure that you're actually green on MMAT before you say my average is 0 on MMTLP, right? Sure, it's a free dividend, but if you're red on the other position, and then this might just be compensating for that, right? So which is again, which is fine because this should be this should recover all your monies, right? So which is nice, right? So no. $2.19. About option play on I got to $4 calls. So you got some $4 calls for Jan the 20th. So you have a lot of time, and I don't mind those, right? So I don't mind that all those options there. As long as we stay above $2, right? So you have a lot of time on those, so you should be okay, right? You have a lot of time on those. You should be fine here, especially if you bought them earlier. You're nicely green on those. I would prefer the $3 calls, honestly, or the 250s because it's a lot closer to the money. But again, if MMAT can stay above $2 there, yeah, you own a boatload of them. You do, Josh. Okay, there you go, right? So if this thing can stay above $2, I think you should be okay with those. Is 275 to $3. Dips. As soon as the song comes on, Pablo, is Dipskis. 216. $2.16. Right, so I think honestly, what we've talked about 210, yeah, you 210. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think again what we talked about earlier was as MMTLP is recovering all those losses, guys. What we talked about earlier, like last week, was we fully expect, right? We expect MMTLP to be the focus, and as long as MMT can stay above $2 and consolidate, right, and wait for the money to rotate, that's all that we're looking at, right? So if we can hold above $2. Like I'm surprised it rallied all the way to 250 there. I'm surprised it did 250 because I was expecting MMTLP to go first and then MMAT beat the after that, right? Come on, Matt. Yeah. 217 for MMAT there. 5 cents away from going green. 5 cents. Broker still waiting on DTCC notice. Okay. Brokers waiting for DTCC notice. Just got off the phone with DTCC. Yes, the call was recorded after FINRA list notifies sales brokers in the letter. So I'm trying to find out what the next. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, we're back to flat for the day, guys. Back to flat. Right, so recovered all those losses. Minus 12% back to break even. MMTLP is a different beast, isn't it, Hugh? Just a different animal. Just the way it sells off and recovers have a lot to do with those drops, Hugh. Yeah, honestly, yes. Right, so to drop on RNAZ, that's why the CEO canceled 12.5 million. Okay, sounds good. Only holding them for the real move, and then I will sell the contracts out. I'll let someone else carry the load. Sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. And we failed at 825 here. 825. 825. SPY can suck it. My goodness, look at the S&P go there. 395. It broke above there. Highs of the day for SPY. Highs of the day for the S&P there. I mean, it's still kind of failing there, Peter. Still kind of failing at that top at 395.30. Right, still kind of failing there, but yeah, it's fighting though, isn't it? In the wrong ticker, Mad Max. That's okay. Should have taken those calls. I know. I said that because I know you were looking for those calls. Yeah, and again, that's RNAZ, guys, right? RNAZ, right? That thing looks beautiful, right? 94% for the stock, and it's been pumping. Like, it looks beautiful. Like, look how well that thing is consolidating. Pump, consolidate, pump, consolidate. It's like a staircase to heaven or something, whatever you want to call it, right? It looks really good, right? Like I mentioned earlier, when you look at the daily, that resistance looks like it's around $1 there, so there's still room to the upside, but still, right? So let me take a look at DBGI here. So DBGI, what is it doing? 475. Yeah, 10% rally for DBGI here, so not bad at all, right? DBGI needs to declare that $5 level there, and then just boom boom already. Boom boom already. How about MMAT, Josh? What do you mean? I think it looks beautiful. I think it looks fine. If we can, as long as it stays above 2 and it can break above and hold above 220 and then 250 next. Julius, if it breaks below the 20, like 38 cents, we might be able to say it's dead, even though I don't like saying stuff like that because I don't think stocks really die. Right, so, and yeah, no, the S&P's highs of the day for SPY there. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Ideas. Trying to consolidate. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Frank. Sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, Josh, it needs to clear that 220 level there. That's the level we've been paying attention to. And I feel like if 220 can correlate with MMTLP going green, that would be absolutely beautiful. You know, beautiful. Come on, MMTLP. Back to 811 here. Offering closed yesterday, starting to move now. Multi-hatch, yeah, that's what happens with these names that close the offerings, right? So if I look at tops, whenever like that's recovering here, okay, beautiful, nice. Ooh, tops is at the highs of the day there. Nice. Close this offering. Okay. If that thinking let me see here. Uh, uh, one second. Tops. La, 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 la. Yeah, watch for that $2 resistance level there for tops. If that thing can break above $2 and stay above that level, yeah, maybe not too bad of a play, right? So I was still there'd be a squeeze, Eric. I was still there'd be a squeeze. I was still there'd be a squeeze. Maybe later today, Eric. Analysis on OTATE. What's your position, Dick? If I miss your question, guys, just type it again because I think I will miss a few. But yeah, no, if I do miss your question, just type it again. Right. So, what's your position? Give me some detail. Hey, yo, Christopher. Good morning. Good morning. The ones that are gonna join and the other ones that are gonna join. Yeah. So, Chris, yeah. Good morning. Looks like we need to keep my job with all these quizzes. No squeeze. I know, Eric. You better work hard today because yeah, no squeeze yet. Yeah, no. If you're asking for a specific ticker, guys, I will take a look at anything. Just let me know where your position is in the stock. It helps, so I can answer the question. So yeah, again, give me as much detail as possible if you're in a play. If you're looking for an entry, looking for an exit, I'm in the stock. Blah 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 blah. Just let me know. Right. So and what I'm looking at is like your entry price. Entry price is what I'm looking at. Looking at 215 for MMAT here and $8, 810 for MMTLP. La, la, la. Na, 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 na. What is a squeeze fusion? I'll take a look. I'll give you the Google the textbook definition. So right, a short is basically again in simple terms here. Short squeeze is when when shorts, when you short a stock, right? So the multiple ways of playing a stock, right? You can either go long, which is again what most people do, and bet that the stock will go up, or you can short the stock and bet that it will go down, right? So when you short a stock, you're borrowing a stock with the intention of buying the stock back. You're shorting a stock at, let's say, at $9 with the intention that the stock is going to sell up to $5, so you can buy the stock back at $5 and return the shares to the owner and keep the difference, right? So that's what shorting is. Fusion, right? So basically what a short squeeze is when the stock rallies aggressively, right? Forcing these guys that borrowed these shares, forcing them to cover, right, to buy back these shares at the higher price, right? So again, I'll pull up the textbook definition here, and then I'll take a look at that. Anyways, I wanted to look at Josh down 32. Okay, you got it at BTCY. Let me take a look. BTCY. You have 150 shares. I own 150 shares. Is this the right stock? Am I looking at the right one here? I think so. Right, Josh? This is the right one? Apple? What did Apple do, Josh? Buy back at the lower price and give it back to the borrower? Exactly, Josh. Yeah. We have a lot of Joshes now, don't we? Right? We have a lot of Joshes. A lot. MMAT signal beating? Kinda, yeah. That 220 level, right? So it's refusing to die. uh, yeah. So again, watch for that $2 level, right? So which is again what we want to see it hold above. Yes, this one? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. So you got in and you're down 32 something. Um, what do I think about this here? I mean, we've looked at this in the past. It looks like this is why. This is why. When we look at the chart and you see circles on the chart, is because we've looked at it in the past, and we looked at this because it had a double bottom. So again, we like double bottoms. Who doesn't like double bottoms? Anyways, right? Double bottoms, really beautiful indicator, right? So double bottom, right? Boom, 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 rally. So um, now you're kind of hoping that it stays above 90 cents here. If this thing doesn't hold 90 cents, you could potentially sell off again to 77 here, right? So 90 cents is your first support, and then 77-ish. 77, just going to say 77 to 75 would be your next level. So again, stay above 90 cents and it could go, right? Stay 90 cents and then 75 cents. If you can consolidate at that level, you might be ready to push again. Apple bottoms, apple bottoms. Let's go. It was with the man. It's trying to, isn't it? Right? It's trying to go from red to green here. Come on, do it, do it, do it. You can do it. What did? Let me take a look at this article here. Confirmed brokerages closing short positions. Trade Zero, December the 9th. Quest Trade, December the 9th. International, December the 8th. Tiger by December the 12th. Singapore Broker, December 12th, right? So, okay. Right, so these are the confirmed brokers that are closing their short positions, it seems like, according to people that are calling them, and they're giving potential information, right? So people have been calling, and right. So again, confirmed brokerages closing short positions for MMTLP, right? So red to green, guys. It's complete. Let's go. Minus 12% to green, right? So again, Trade Zero, December 9th, Quest Trade, December 9th, and then international brokers here, Digiro, whatever, December 8th. Tiger, December 12th. Singapore broker at December 12th. Okay. And back to break even. It's the last day to close up. Yeah, there you go. So these are just some brokers and their dates. Then, what did you miss? You missed the rally, the gap up, and then the whole sell off, and then the recovery again. So R7. That's all you missed. 27. Come on, send it. Okay, we ran out of music again. Let me get a new playlist here. A new playlist. Blah blah blah. Who bought the Devskis? If you bought the dip, I'm sure you're happy because that's a 12% rally. That's a 12% rally there. That's pretty nice, isn't it? That's pretty nice. I step away 5 minutes and you guys crush the market, dog. MMAT. I know, I know, I know. SPY is doing something weird there. It's actually consolidating above 395 and look like 395. It almost looks like it wants to curl up there, doesn't it? MMAT guys again. $2 and holding. 212. And then 824 here. Na, 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 na. Come on. Let's get back to $9, guys. Let's get back to $9. You get to choose those other shares if you hold. You get those other shares. You get the dividend. Yeah. Right. So, if you want the dividend, as there's more of that going on in this fraudulent market, Jits. Yeah, I guess I could, right? So yeah, we can talk about that in a bit, right? So the reason I kind of stay away from stuff like that is because as much as there's so much of that going on, there's absolutely nothing we can do about it, right? So with AMC has been on the news. There's been a lot of exposure to all of that, and yet nothing was done about it. So I don't want to talk about some of these things because first of all, we have no control over that stuff. And also, usually when people talk about that stuff, when people hear about that stuff and they're brand new, uh, that clouds their judgment and they will FOMO at any price because they think the shorts will, eventually cover. That's not always the case, right? So we've seen that with AMC. So not always the case there. Let me go back to, let me take a look at DBGI here. Na, 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 DBGI. What stock is that? DIDIY. Again, let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. Let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. Give it a day. Looks like the big brokers will still playing dumb this morning. Yeah. La, 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 la. I entered in September and it went down. So you got in at $2.50. DIDIY. Okay. Oh, I know you're talking about DD. Right, so it's a why now because it's an OTC stock. Okay, sounds good. So you got in at $2.50. Well, it's at 328 now, so you're green in that position. It's up 6% today, right? So you should be happy, right? You're green in your position here. Looks nice, right? So it's constantly creating new daily highs here on these candles, right? Not the higher lows, right? So yeah, very nice. Congratulations. As long as you're green though, right? So you said you got in at 250 and it went down. You should be green in this position. You should be green on that there. For you, Josh? Okay, nice. Congratulations. That this is the end of the year. A lot of people sell profits at the end of the year. They also no. Yeah, there you go, Josh. So rally. Hey yo, Kelly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you, Kelly? I'm asking. Is it a turning point? I mean, it looks like it has been, right? It looks like it has been. Another reason why I say that too is because again, so this is DD. DD was looked at as like the Chinese Uber, right? People love this company. I mean, right? People calling for this name to do some big things. You know what's beautiful about this chart, all right, is because again, we talk about double bottoms all the time as double bottoms being the indicator that we go to. Look at this thing, right? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. When a stock bounces at the level once, there's a pretty good chance that it's going to do that again, right? So it's bounced at that level, right? $1.40 ish there, and it's done that again, right? First time it rallied, right? So the first time it bounced off this 140 level, it rallied all the way, right? All the way to like a 360, right? 360, right here. And 390 here, $4 there, right? So and it's kind of replicating the same thing here. So you could almost watch for that same pattern, right? So and then go from there. Right. So yes, VGFC, very good foods. Yeah, we talked about VGFC last week. Right. So we talked about that last week. Take a look at the 155s and enjoy. If we test 140, what about triple bottoms? Triple bottoms, I mean, you can look at that in the same way. I prefer. I think double bottoms are a very nice technical indicator. Triple bottoms are also a thing, right? The only thing that really matters is whether it's double bottoms, triple bottoms, quadruple bottoms. As long as that level is holding, as soon as it breaks below, be very careful because then it could be a disaster, right? So whether it's a double or triple bottom, just make sure it's holding it, right? So SMMT, guys, that thing is back to the bridge selling off, right? So it just could not go green and stay green, right? So not do this as a side hustle. You must learn to separate the noise. You must learn to separate the noise and work in real time. No shorts, no only real action. Exactly, right? So exactly, Josh. Nothing else to add. Like it really is just that, right? So it really is just that. DD. I had no idea DD was delisted already. Wow. Why was it delisted though? Because it was a Chinese name, or what happened? Yeah, Jordan. Okay. Why was DD delisted? Because it never went below dollar, right? Never went below $1. So I think they were delisted because something happened in China. And I think I remember now. Something happened in China, and China removed it from something happened. So I think they delisted it as well from here because just weird stuff was happening. MMAT $2.10. Can we get a bloody pump, please? I know, like, can we pump already? Can we go up already? Please and thank you. Gabby just celebrating us, smiling from ear to ear, guys. Look at RNAZ, guys. RNAZ, right? This thing's been pumping the whole time. I mean, look how beautiful this chart looks. There's not a pump and dump here, right? So it's pump, consolidate, pump, consolidate, pump, consolidate, pump, consolidate. Look at that thing go, right? Again, I mentioned earlier that the resistance is around $1, right? $1 resistance is what this thing is 108%. When we looked at this name in pre-market, what was it at, guys? 60%, right? So it's done quite well. Done quite well there, from 60% in pre-market, right? All the way to 110% now. So beautiful. Only only 200% profits today is sad. Sad, Josh. Sad. On the six month chart. Okay. 6 month chart. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Interesting. Who are holding us since start did not care about the squeeze, but for good living, squeezes might get disappointed, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But I think most of them do wanna. I think most of them expect higher prices, though, a lot higher, buddy. Me on these plays, I don't care about the stock moving up or down. I hope everyone can make money on it. But Furu ruined many individuals, exactly here. And that's the conversation we had last night in Discord, right? So yeah, so that's the conversation we had. What do I think about Carvana? Marco, are you in the stock, or you're looking to get in? Carvana, CVNA. I think it will bounce at some point. I think like CVNA will bounce at some point. Only concern for that stock is just non-stop negative news. CVNA there. I know Scott got in, so Scott got in at like 340 something, 360 something, right? So Scott is very happy with this rally. Scott, congratulations, by the way. Wow, wow, wow. Scott got in at 360.63 or something like that, right? So yeah, it's all the way up at $4 now. So um what do I think about this, Marco? It's bounced already. It's bounced 10% already here. So I would give it a second here to see if it consolidates and look for new entry, right? So again, not sure what's gonna happen with this company though. Not sure what's gonna happen there. Anyways, MMTLP slowly grinding. It's halted. Oh wow, halted down then. Okay, halted. Oh, MMTLP slowly grinding. 2 cents at the time is what it's doing. Just wait for the FOMO. Just wait for the FOMO. Yeah, it's halted down there in that candle. Hmm, interesting. MMAT looked a lot better earlier. Now it's almost turned around. It's now a different story, right? So again, regardless though if this goes, that will follow, right? So MMTLP goes. I'm not going to be pissed. I wanted just a little bit more for puts. Yeah. Hugh. Yeah. I know. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, would very much appreciate it. Please and thank you. If you could take a second and smash a like, really helps. So smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to come join us in Discords, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So yeah, come join us. Come join the family. Come join us. Right. So we do monies here. Make monies. No, MMTLP is not halted, Daryl. I was referring to CVNA being halted. RNAZ, what a monster of a stock! Look at that thing go 113%, guys, for that stock there. 113%. Gabby, you're in, aren't you? You're making these monies, aren't you? Making these monies, Gabby. Again, congratulations, 90 cents, right, for RNAZ here, right? So again, congratulations. See if that thing can push for $1 here now, right? So again, congrats, 91 incoming here. That's impressive. Impressive. No furu, no FOMO here. We make real money. So we don't pretend. We let's go. Let's go, Josh. $0.10 more. Yeah. Would I FOMO now though? After a massive rally like this, would I FOMO now? Absolutely not. Right. So absolutely not. Dina, as close to $2 as possible. With again with the plan, with the stop loss and whatnot, right? So as close to $2 as possible. $2 as possible. Yeah, Cancer. Yeah, it's feeling a 90 cents here though. Yeah, no, MMTLP is not halted. It cannot be halted. It's OTC. OTC stocks just go wild. They don't get halted. They get crazy. Crazy. Of confirmation could turn into a hell of a day. Looks like exactly, Josh, exactly, right? So again, on the break of $1 and confirmation of $1 support, exactly. This thing can clear $1 and hold $1 support, or this thing could do really well, right? RNAZ here, right? So SMMT did the same thing and rallied for 200%, right? So this thing is up 110% for now. So not saying there's more room to go. I'm just saying again, be careful at resistance here. It needs to clear that level and confirm it first. SPY is halted down 280. I'm rich. And then Vito woke up and SPY was at 470. 470. Yeah, exactly. Drops, you're gonna get left behind, my friend. No, it's okay. It's okay. Should we start our MMTLP trash session again? We might need to though. We might need to R7. We might need to get this thing pumping. Anyways, DVGI. Yeah, DVGI is trying. Like it's trying, right? So negative yesterday. Think you didn't careless. Yeah, for DVGI. Yeah, right. So good job for not selling them. Good jobs. La, 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 la. VCNX. Bankruptcy risk rising. Okay, so interesting. Kavanaugh stock down after Wedbush says bankruptcy risk is rising. Bankruptcy risk is rising. Material analysis of FINRA as a process. Okay, sounds good. Nah. I'm just quickly reading through some of these things in Discord here. Daniel, yeah. So again, DBGI experiences 436% increase in revenue over Black Friday. Wow, DBGI on AMC. Okay. Bonjour, beta. Bonjour. He gets a wish today, Peter. Peter, yeah. To play the thrust song this morning. That is why all of this is happening. It's his fault. I will play the song when we break above $9. How about that? Above $9, we play the thrust music and what? And thrust. So MMTLP breaks $9. We're going to be thrusting and celebrating. No. Who's the double bottom on AMC? Yeah, double bottoms. Okay, sounds good. Double bottoms. Yeah, SPY is just a roller coaster. It's just a mess. The S&P, honestly, just an absolute mess is what that thing is. Anyways, $8.40 here for MMTLP still, and MMAT is at 208, right? It looks like it's trying to hold above 205 here. MMAT, it's trying, so that's not too bad. Is your friend now careless? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. They showed it over 60% again today on to hold it back. Yeah. When shorts yeah, we'll see what happens the second half of the day, right? So second half of the day is when it gets exciting into the close, right? I think it's a combination of maybe that and also like people FOMOing in anticipation of something happening overnight. So I think that's what happens, right? So I think that's what happens there. Yeah, SPY has been up and down, up and down. Yeah, ups and is down, and SPY. Wow. OTEX data. OTEX data, Josh. OTEX data. VCNX receives a notice of allowance of its US patent application. Okay, cool. Come back up again for a week. Peter is here at 187. Yeah, megl is pretty low, isn't it? Look at DBGI go, by the way, 11.4% here now, right? So highs at almost at the highs of the day here for DBGI. Almost at the highs. Almost at the highs, DBGI. I'm surprised. Like I'm surprised megl is that low. Honestly, I did not expect to see that thing that low. Wow, my goodness. Like it's just like 185 here now. 52 week lows at 180. Kelly, I was not expecting that. Again, this stock went from 300 and something dollars to $1.80. Wow. Yeah, 500 by Christmas. Okay. Okay. Wow, my goodness. The volume is just not there anymore. It's you know these guys like have is worse. Yeah, really R7. My goodness. Please trash back up more, please, so it will move. Jenny, you want to trash it? Yeah, we will trash it later today in Discord. Then we will trash it later today. How about that? Wow, some of these Chinese names are really really struggled. 91 now for RNZA. La, 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 la. Where's my chart? Goodness. My charts. 91. Yeah, it's going. I mean, that thing looks beautiful. That chart looks absolutely beautiful. You can barely get a dip on this stupid chart. Like there's no proper dips here. Retest of the moving averages. That's it. That's all you're getting on the stock, and then it's new highs, new highs. 92 cents now, right? 120%. 120%. No, careless. It was never there. It's because they did a split. That stock has never been past $12. Careless. They did a split. They did a split. They went from 10 cents all the way to $10. So that screws up the price. That stock has never been past $100, $50. Never, ever, ever. So it's just when you do a split, that it will mess up the price. It also multiplies the price by 100. So that's what you're seeing there for DBGI. It's never been that high though. Side stop at 88 for okay, sounds good. Side stops would have been printed. Yeah, SPY is falling off the bridge, guys. For a lot of these stocks, Kelly. Yeah, I heard you held this stock for average for 2 months at 90 cents. Well, you're back to green. The question is, do you hold and right? So, or you didn't get back in the low sevens. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. you're not sure yet? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not gonna go below this number ever again, right? So ever again, because that 120% rally is pretty impressive. Look at that thing go, guys! My goodness, it just exploded. That thing just exploded there. 136% now. RNZA, RNAZ, RNAS, right? So wow. Again, $1 being resistance, right? So you want to be careful. The closer we get to $1, the more cautious you want to be, right? So because that might be looked at as a level that we could potentially fail at, right? So yeah, Phil. Okay. Yeah. So $1 there. That's impressive though. My goodness. And it's still going. It's not giving up. What a monster the stock is today. What a monster. That's realistic, isn't it, Hugh? 98 cents. Come on, $1, $1, $1. Gabby, are you still in it? Are you still in, Gabby? Let me know. RNAS. By the dip. Baby on I know, Bunny. Let's go, Captain. Congratulations on your 88 cent entry there, right? So, because you're green. You're green. I was going for the record quickest of to the list. Our recent IPOs have been scammed since the SEC crackdown A1. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So all of these IPOs have been absolute rubbish. Could MMT do this? It's not the same. It's not the same. MMT has a float of right. So what's the float again for MMT? Just to confirm, yeah, MMT has a float of what 300,000 shares, right? So 300,000 shares for MMT compared to a float of 8.7 million, right? So you're trying to move a rock that weighs 300 million pounds versus a rock that weighs 9 million pounds, right? Which one moves a lot easier? So but I mean, it's possible, right? With the right volume. Oh yeah, right. With the right volume, the right monies, anything can move like this, right? So it can. Great news for the market. SPY is going to new highs fast. Buy the dips, Looney. Buy the dips. SPY is going to new highs. Buy the dips. Doesn't have a U in front of it. Doesn't have a U in front of it. Yeah, it's struggling just below $1 here, and that should not be a surprise. Again, MMAT guys, 207, MMTLP $8.40, 846, 846. Thanks, bot. Exactly, Peter. Thanks, bot. 99 cents, guys, for RNAS here. 99 cents. SPY goes to 30. GCAM probably. Smells like crime. No, it's not crime. It's just again OTC. All OTC stocks are like that. It's worth almost as much as megl. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see, honestly. And I mean, in this case, you'd want to look for like the good companies and buy. My question is like, obviously, like Yoshi. I mean, like Yoshi. I don't think there's anything there for Yoshi, right? I don't know if the damn stock is a good company. I honestly don't trust it. But is megl a good company though? That's something we need to look into. Do they make money? What do they do? Can you believe we played like this stock and we don't really care what you know? It's like it's easy when it's selling, when it's pumping, because you know you're relying on momentum. When the stock is selling off though, you want to have other factors to rely on. Seems like a nice pattern since the open, Chris. Yeah, it does. Right, so it does. Only difference here now is we're sitting at a key level at $1, right? So sitting at a key level, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, when you look at the daily chart, resistance wasn't onto $1, and here we are at $1, right? So from 60 cents, from 51, all from 51 at the open, all the way to $1. That's big. That's doubling your monies, right? So yeah, 500%, so 1,000%, Mad Max. Yeah, we'll see. TCD is at support. TCD has been sells bowls of noodles. Not quite what mega. Not sure what mega will be doing. I honestly, A1, I don't know either. I honestly don't know what those guys do. Oh my God, Gabby! I just came back from eating. I've been calling. I'm like, Gabby, are you still inside? Are you still in? Gabby, where have you been? Eating. Eating when the stock is pumping. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know you got in at like 50 something cents on the stock. So you've doubled your monies, right? Congratulations, by the way. And it's not giving up yet. It's not breaking below any key support levels, right? Back to 90, 90, 98 here. It's back to 98. Almost looks like it's about to go for, look at that thing. 99, guys. 99.5. And 3, 2, 1. $1. There it goes. 102. My goodness. You chickened out, Gabby? Uh-oh. Oh wow, I chickened out. Oh my God, Gabby. Right. So again, if you're looking for a brand new position, this thing will need to clear $1 and stay above $1, and then sure, right? That level can now become support. But I mean, isn't this like one of the most beautiful charts you've ever seen? If you're holding this stock doesn't scare you, does it? It doesn't scare you at all. Like since the open here, right? We sold off at the open because gap ups off was selling, and then after that, I think we wanted it to come back and give us 50 again, but it never did, right? Consolidate, pump, 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 consolidate. And now kind of needs to consolidate above $1 here to give you confidence, though, right? So, but damn, it needs to hold above $1 first. It scared me plenty. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty beautiful, isn't it? Nice. So, coming by the dips, huge market pump is coming. Oh, here comes all the bots, guys, calling for market pump. Can be set at 95 the moment it confirms move that stop at yeah, exactly, Josh. I mean, that thing is breaking above $1, like it's like it's having cake on. Look at that thing go, like 150%, guys. 150%. And off, Chris, yeah. Right, so it needs to confirm a few candles here above $1, but yeah, it's doing a pretty good job, isn't it? My goodness. Again, SMMT, like someone mentioned in the chart earlier, I think you maybe, I don't know, I can't remember now, but someone mentioned how SMMT did a 200% rally yesterday for similar reasons. So maybe a 200% rally, I don't know. Why not? Yeah, Hugh, right? 200% at this point is doable. Why not? Why not 200%? Again, that doesn't mean FOMO though. That doesn't mean FOMO, guys. And if you're new to hot trades, this is what we do, right? As much as we're waiting for MMTLP to rally here, right? It's again holding green, which is nice, right? But then there are also other names that we could be looking at, right? So we're not just gonna watch the same name. Any questions at all for anything? Ask, right? Ask away, right? So MMT is still holding as well, right? So FOMO initiated. Be careful, please. Be careful with the man. Be careful. So much money when I potential, but don't because you're scared, Gabby. Okay. Scaredy cats. I'm just kidding. John says, SPY to 500 by January. Calling it. Buy the dip. Can you go pump somewhere else, please? Can you look at LUNC? I have an option contract on expires on the 16th. Of course. Of course. LUNC. Lufax holding. You have which calls? You have that expires on the 16th. Which one are you holding? Which strike are you holding? What are you holding? Let me know. Consolidate pump 250, 250s. Okay, nice. Yeah, 250 is not too bad, right? So if that thing can get above $2 today and stay above that level, not too bad. Only concern is when you look at this stock, right? You have a lot of time left. Only concern is when you look at this, you're like, that's the 50-day moving average. For some reason, it doesn't like to break above that level and stay above it, right? So that's my only concern with that there. And this goes quite a ways back too, right? Since like $5, $6 there. It needs to stay above. If you can, as long as it stays above like $1.80, you should be okay. Below 280, it's gonna sell off right back down to $1.30. Above $1.80, you should be okay, right? Below that level, it's gonna sell off to $1.30 here. And if it can clear $2 and break this moving average here at 215, 220, and then you're in a good spot. Where's Josh going? Josh? What's the cause of a standstill? Is because again, MMTLP really isn't moving, right? There's nothing squeezing yet. Has dropped the approval. No. 104, guys. What a crazy stock for RNAZ here, right? Crazy stock. Everyone buy the dip. Let's pump. You guys notice every account that's spamming this in the chat is a bot, right? Every account that's saying the market is gonna pump is a bot. Every single one of them. Having a Since you bought at 62, Shannon, you're a criminal. You're a silent criminal. So pre-market, I would have sold 6 months ago, but watching hot trades, I've only scaled out 30%. But I'm hungry. Let's go, Shannon. Eat, Shannon. Eat. And here comes a dipski, right? So I would be patient at $1, guys. I would be patient there. I don't think the squeeze will be today. Yeah. To reach everyone, the approval was late afternoon. Yeah, we'll see what happens at the end of the day here, Eric. Right, see what happens as we approach the end of the day. We will see Zella another 52-week lows below 14 cents. Bob, yeah, exactly. Like Zella, I think we talked about this yesterday on stream when Michelle was buying Zella, right? So Zella breaks below 17 cents. Oh yeah, pack your bags because that thing is gonna sell off, right? So Zella breaks below 17 cents. I don't like it, not one bit. every great market news coming. Everyone buy the dip. Let's pump. Dan, you're criminal. We get bots. Thanks. No, they're talking about SPY, Peter. MMTLP has been on the title for the last 2 weeks now, Peter. It's SPY. To listen to them, a quick call, scarf feasible here. Yeah, I mean, like SPY is trying to curl. 392 something here. It's trying. 14.5 now, Bob. Damn. And there goes the RNAZ, guys. Right, with a bit of a sell-off. Right, a bit of a sell-off there. So they should be expected. Until we can consolidate quite it for at $1, you want to be careful. Be very, very careful. Scalp today? Yeah. Congratulations, Dan. Let's go. Spice calls. Uh, 390.32, number 2, 386.80, and third, 81.97. Okay. Yeah. I see that. 390 especially. 97 cents, guys. I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom in a second because Jenny, congratulations. You had to hold for 2 months. 2 months. 2 months later, you finally got your monies back. Congratulations. Yeah, MMT is curling here a little bit, right? So again, yeah, bouncing up 207, right? So, Dina, did you get in, or you're just watching for now, or you got in? And MMTLP here is still holding $8, $2. $2 MMAT there, right? 213. No, 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 no. He's mute and his mute button and hide screen. Problem solved. Rubbish. I do have a coffee cup here. A coffee cup. That's what a real professional would do. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Quick back to watching it. Yeah. And then it backed off here as soon as he said that. As soon as he said that. Bouncing up 80-ish. 88. 88. 88. Yeah, it bounced off like 95 cents there, Shannon. Off 95 cents. 95 cents. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Smash like and here's a chance to become a member. Here's the membership link at the bottom. So use this time to talk to your friends in the chats and become a member. Alrighty? I do that at work anyway. Okay. He's trading from in space poverty wage. Unbelievable. Last chance to buy the dipskis. The dips back to 98 cents here. It's holding the 20 EMA here, right, for RNAZ here. So it's holding the 20. Holding the 20. Who goes to the bathroom that quick? I do. What am I supposed to be doing there, Dan? What am I supposed to do there? Relentlessly? Yeah, I know. Just like my ex-girlfriend's ex-friend's girl, Sky. When you're short, you have a smaller bladder. Oh my goodness, tiny bladder, unbelievable. What else? Shaking it fast. Unbelievable. Can be more mean than that. Yeah, I don't know. Even got back into HKD, Vincent. You got back into HKD. HKD. People have been excited about HKD today. It just hasn't done anything for me to like. This hasn't done anything at all. Right, so it's impressive here though. SMMT is back to the highs of the day, almost there, Hugh. Right, it sold off to $2 and right back up there to 222 there. That thing doesn't want to give up, so maybe eventually, maybe now it will go from red to green. Let me take a look at HKD again here. Yeah, it's still at $18 here, not really doing much. megl, what is megl at here? So 85 is do I think it's going? If it can clear $1 again and stay above that level, Willy Wonka, then there's a pretty good chance that it goes, right? So pretty good chance that it goes. And roasting, let's go, Dan. Dan, when you don't wash your hands, exactly. Here you go. It's a 300 Fat Lips Junior. 300s. Anyways, back to red here on MMTLP. Back to red. I feel like though, like I would. I'm looking at some of these Chinese names. Done for the day. This is business. Congratulations, D. I would feel so much comfortable, so much with megl potentially at this price. If I could look at their financials and say, yo, you know what, these guys have money. They're not going to do an offering. They're fine. Blah 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 blah. That's not the case, though, is it? That's not the case. Has anyone looked at this? Let me see if I can go over to their website here really quickly. Kelly, do they even have a website on here? Oh Lord, they don't, do they? Oh yeah. Magic trading. I'm sure I can look it up on Google, but anyways, Magic Empire is a stock. RNAZ is pumping again, guys. Right, that's a beautiful curl again. Right, sell off curl. That thing needs to consolidate above $1 though. I'd like to see it consolidate above there. Magic Empire is what they're called. Do they not have a website? The global Magic website. No, that's just the IPO site, I think. Yeah. IPO scoop. Anyways, moving on. Oh my god, guys. Look at that thing go. Oh my god. Look at RNAZ go, guys. That thing is up 152% now. Look at that thing pump. Wow. Wow. 155%. Highs of the day here. RNAZ. RNAZ here. Oh my goodness. I bought it at 104 and I immediately dropped. Yeah, hudi man. Okay, here you go. Try not to go red. Next mountain. Dip expires. Next mountain is going to today. Honestly, Willie, yeah, I would not focus on where it's going to. I would look at. So let me take a look here really quickly. Actually, at the daily. You know it's bumping. Yes, because Peter sold it. Peter's not in. So we talked about $1. There's another wall here potentially, right? You notice all these little failed candles here, around like $1.20, just below $1.30 there. So $1.30 might be that resistance. Like $1.20 to $1.30 might be that wall. If we can stay above $1 and $1.10 here, but damn, wow. Yes, can be the bay. Impressive. Happens in something, it goes down every time you buy something, it goes down. Damn, Hector. It's Peter's birthday. Be nice to him. Be nice to him. The system is rigged. My goodness. Damn. Impressive. Nah. $1.10. So again, if you are in that name, congratulations. If you bought at 60 cents, 50 cents, congrats, guys. Alrighty, guys. So five more people, not five more, 30 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. If you haven't smashed a like yet, would very much appreciate it. Please and thank you. If you could take a second and smash a like, and yeah, 30 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like and let's get to 200. Alrighty, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So come and join us. Let's go, Southern Red. Thank you very much. 162%, guys. 164%. 169%. Highs of the day, $1.13. Hugh, you're a criminal. Is what you are, a criminal. This morning on and now just a headache, eh? I know what you mean. It's that's usually how it is, honestly. That's usually how it is. Number 166 for the first time ever. Where is? No, that's okay. No. The repeater plays options too. And they still find him. They still find him. Let's go. 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes and let's get to 200. So 10 more people smash a like. And then we get to 200. So again, thank you guys very much. Really appreciate that. It helps. Right, so smashing the like is free. And well, right, so, and it helps a lot. So thank you very much. Anyways. Yeah, again, MMTLP here, guys. Right, so just sideways today for now, right? We'll see what happens the second half of the day. MMA team, again, holding $2, which is what we want to see for now, at least, right? So, and RNAZ is the mover today. This is the kid, until he goes back and washes his hands. I did. What are you supposed to see me washing my hands then? He wiped it with $100 bills. I liked it twice with fish. Let's go NUPC. Let's go, Captain. Let's go. Fish Habit is your other account? Ah, okay. Sounds good. We do seem to be stalling here a bit for our next stuff. Unbelievable. Does not account? I know, Joe. I know. I know people will always ask. So people will always ask. So when I go, I know that that's always in the back of my mind. Anyways, we are mean to him. No, you're not. I don't think you are. If that counts, then let's go. If you will hold, MMT will hold $2 until the 91 on the last day of trading. Will squeeze right after ends. Yeah, okay, the babe. Here you go. Hey, no village rules in Canada. There really are village rules, aren't they, Joe? And here goes RNAZ again, slowly creeping up. I mean, that's the dip. That's it, guys. That's the dip, and it's back to the highs of the day. That's the dip. Like, that's it. No dipskis and back up. So, and you can in the shower. But did you write your name in the snow? I wasn't outside. I would not go outside. Look at that thing go. 170%. 170%. Come on, hold $1. Well, never mind. Shannon, it's gone. It's way away from $1. Yeah, so if you can stay above $1 now, Shannon, right? Beautiful. $2 after the market closes. By snow. 2 feet of snow. What a show. 2 feet of snow. La, la, la. Let's go to la, la, la. Rubbish. Whoa, my beanie. My beanie virus. That's what we'll show. My beanie. Come on now. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, 5 minutes away from lunch. Yes, so we had a little sell off like right after lunch. I think as soon as we left the stream, there was a nice sell off for about an hour for MMTLP. Hopefully, it's not the same thing today, where like it's getting attacked twice. Hopefully, you can see above $8 here, right, and then rally to the end. Cold in Canada. You haven't seen the weather, have you? Well, by the way, with the wind chill, yesterday was minus 40, Robert. So minus 40. Minus 40. So, uh, minus 40 is what it was. Gains. Bank of Canada signals a slowdown in rate hike. TSX gains. Okay, so Bank of Canada signals slowdown in rate hikes. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do that. Let's do that. So Robert wants to do a giveaway, guys. The market is slow. Robert wants to do a giveaway. If you drink coffee, type in yes in the chat. If you like coffee, if you drink coffee, if you anything coffee, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. If you drink coffee. Grace says yes, 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 yes. Nah, yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alrighty, let's do a giveaway. So Robert wants to give away a gift card to Robert's company, right? So I don't know if the website is saved here. It's a great coffee, right? So this is Robert's website. So again, Robert started a coffee, right? A coffee a coffee business, and they're premium for premium coffee. It's a right, so premium coffee. Robert can tell you more about like the coffee in the chat. So again, let me zoom in here, right? So connected to a source of 100% Arabica beans from Colombia, right? So that's where the coffee's from. Again, family owned. The purpose and one mission is to serve great coffee and connect with great people, all while staying true to Colombia and its farmers. Right? You never know what could happen over a cup of coffee, right? So, yeah, right. So again, that's where the coffees come from, right? From Colombia. So again, premium coffee. Let me see here. Any more? Right. So, yeah. And yeah, so take a look at their website, right? So take a look at their website. Here's the link to the website. Not sure how we want to do this giveaway. Still thinking how we do this giveaway. So I'm still thinking how we do this giveaway. How you qualify for the giveaway. So Robert is gonna give away a gift card, right? So a gift card to the coffee, and then also, if you're not a member, you get a month free of Hot Rates membership, right? So and then yeah, you can click on shop there, right? So I like the packaging. I like the packaging. Your name is James. You qualify for the giveaway. Yeah, Robert. Let me know how you want to do this giveaway. Let me know, and we will do the giveaway. Let me know. Let me know. If your name is James, you qualify for the giveaway. I got something from Colombia too. Looks great. Yeah, I think it looks. I think it looks amazing. Right. So I've seen some Instagram videos and they look very good. So right. So yeah, I think it looks really good. Right. So great coffee for great traders. La 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 la. Names with a J. Names with a J. K cups. K cups. My I want my coffee already. Brewed and brewed down. Yeah. You have to order it. Sly. Hey, yo. Happy birthday, by the way. Yeah. Peter, pick a number. Pick a number. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. I'm just thinking which bot I want to use for this giveaway. No, no, no. Giveaway. I'm gonna use Nightbot, I think here. Nightbot. Where is Nightbot? And then I have to log in into Nightbot because I haven't log into Nightbot. Allow. Uh, okay, there we go. I'm just setting up Nightbot here, and then we can do the giveaway. Giveaway. Here we go. Here we go. So we will do a keyword search. Keyword. Keyword. And the keyword will be the keyword. So again, you just have to type in the keyword, guys. Right. So again, there you go, Peter. Right. So that's the word you have to type in. So so do hashtag all caps, right? So GR8 is the thing, right? So hashtag GR8 for great coffee, right? So type in the keyword. We'll let it run for about a minute or so. So GR8, and you will be entered for the giveaway. Entered for the giveaway. Perfect. Let's go. So again, hashtag great. Hashtag great. So I'll type that in. And if you're not a member, then you also get a month of free membership, or we can do another giveaway for someone that's not a member then, and go from there. And then Robert, you all you might have to do is just like do the membership and then just gift it on here, right? So they can just click on it and accept it. Let's go. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll let it run for about a minute, guys, and then yeah, hashtag GR8 giveaway. Some great coffee. Yeah, take a look at the Instagram page as well, right? So follow them on Instagram, right? Follow them on Insta, right? So I yeah, follow them on Instagram. Give them a follow, right? So here's their Instagram page, Instagram. Right? So that's the Instagram at the bottom there, right? And yeah, if you do buy some great coffee, let us know. And send Robert a picture, right, and whatnot, right? So send Robert a picture and whatnot. Let me get a new playlist here now going as well. Blah blah blah. A. Let's go. Great. And now what's RNAZ at here? Yeah, it's selling off a little bit. Yeah, it's retesting that $1 level here. So hopefully it can stay above this level now, RNAZ, right? So Hopefully, it can stay above that level. See you. Let me take a look here. Nightbots. Right. So again, yeah, keep typing those in, and yeah, and then I will click roll it. So 10 more seconds here, guys. 10 more seconds, and then I will. We should be good to go. Right. So then you win a gift card. A gift card. Great coffee. Are you guys ready? You ready? 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 Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we can stop. We can stop spamming. We can stop spamming now. We can stop spamming now. I mean, you guys want coffee, so yeah. If you feel like supporting Roberts and get him some coffee, yeah, you can just again visit the website, right? Follow them on Instagram and whatnot, and get some coffee, right? So RNAZ is holding up well. So yeah, we can stop. This is many people want coffee. This many people want coffee. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. So again, we can stop spamming now, and I will do the giveaway. Are you ready? Could be a play here, considering this one. Kelly, okay, I'll take a look at Wilds. I remember that company, yeah. D wants all the coffee, guys. So we can stop spamming now, guys. I'm gonna pick the winner here. So the winner for the giveaway of great coffee, pure Colombian premium coffee, is the winner. D is still spamming. It's over, guys. It's over. It's over. It's over. Winner is James. The winner. He wants the damn coffee. The winner is Roll It. Oh my god. Nightbot says, congratulations, Dan. You have won some great coffee. Let's go. Dan, congratulations. Well, I won. Thanks. Sky says, thank you very much. I won. Congratulations. Dan the man. Dan is a criminal, is what he is. A criminal. Redo, redo, redo. Redo. It's rigged. It really is rigged, isn't it? It's rigged. Congratulations, Dan. Dan, I always win. Dan, send Robert a message, or Robert will send you a message, or yeah, and then there you go. Let's go, Dan. Then you can get some coffee, and then let us know. Alrighty, alrighty, and then so for the Hot Trades membership giveaway, let's see here. Let's see. How do you want to do this? I always win. I always win. Uh, hmm. What's MMAT at? 209? 209 still. Okay, cool. RNAZ is still doing a good job of staying above $1, guys, which is nice, right? If it can consolidate above that level, cool. I won a turkey once, even that was in your dog's name, shot man. Even that was in my dog's name. Yeah. And anyone, I know, Doug. I know. Sorry, 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 sorry. Yeah. So and and yeah, I'll do more soon. Yeah, we'll do some more coffee giveaways soon, guys. Stay warm, Dan. Stay warm. And that's what Robert will send you a giveaway, a gift cards to some coffee, as we're breaking below 99, above below $1 here. And then 95 cents would be below that level. 95 cents would be the next level to watch. Let's go. Gotta go buy some coffee now. Let's go, T. Buy some coffee. Buy some coffee, right? So Dan says, T says, I'm gonna go buy some coffee, right? So again, here's the link to the website. Right, here's the link to the website at the bottom of the chat here now. Right, so you can take a look and give Robert some feedback, or you can visit them on Instagram. Let's go, yeah. I told Robert to not forget, Peter, when Amazon comes calling, or when Starbucks comes calling, hey, we want to buy great coffee for $2 billion. Luna FTX. David, no thanks. No thanks. Down the road, I saw all this paper blowing around. It was money. 50s. Sky, really? From where? 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 Did someone take steal from the bank or what? And then they're throwing it in the sky? Interesting. Interesting. Wild. Kelly, I'll take a look at wild. I'm still not sure how to do this member giveaway here. La la la. From the sky. Not sure. From the sky, Jeff. uh, from the sky. Uh, hmm. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Okay, let me refresh this then. Anyone else eating a cookie? Don't tempt me, please. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Please and thank you. Uh, na, na, na. Hashtag. Okay, so for the Hot Trades membership giveaway, we're gonna do. If you're a member already, just don't type. Just sit back and watch. If you're a member already, your name is green. This giveaway is not for you. This is for someone that's not a member. I don't know. Or can Robert give away membership to someone that's a member already? No, not really. If you're a member already, behave in the chat. Let the members vote who will get the new membership. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, I like that actually. Huh. Let the members vote for who will get the new membership. Cool. That's cool. My cash up is already. So if you're not a member yet, type in me in the chat. Just type in so, and then the members will vote for who gets a membership. How about that? I don't need it. There's no problem. I don't need it. Right. So there you go. Again, if you're not a member, type in me in the chat, and then the members will vote on who gets a free membership. Let's go. And then Robert will get you a membership. Me. Let's go. Just gift. Just and have it pop up. Yeah, Robert, yeah. So type in me in the chat, and then yeah, and then the members will vote. So you guys can vote who you think should get a membership. So the members can vote for who they think should get a membership. La, la. As I pull my hands out and sky. Me. There you go. So your name is green. Yeah, you guys can vote, and then Robert will pick out who has the most. And yeah, let's go. Doug says I vote for T. I vote for T. Yeah, Alan, you vote for Josh. Okay, vote for Josh. Yeah, Dara says I vote for you. Vote for T as well. Was first. Okay, sounds good. And I'll sign up. Willie, answer your question. What's your question? Um, what amount do I trade with? I mean, not very much. Just a little amount, here and there. Not very much. Not very much. As MMTLP selling off here like it did yesterday as well, right? So sell off yesterday, and it seems like it maybe wants to do that again today, right? After lunch here, into lunch. Um, what does not very much. I mean, like Willie, my question to you is like, why does that matter, right? Um, and then yeah, I vote for A1, even though he treats Peggy. A1 is already a member. Yeah, it does matter. Well, not to you, though, doesn't. Might be transparent. My accounts. I don't ask for your accounts information. Willie, and it doesn't matter, right? And I don't ask for your accounts. I don't ask for anybody to buy any stonks. I will answer to all my subscribers' questions. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I'll answer all my subscribers' questions. Yeah, I'll answer questions that are important. That question is not important to me. It's not important to anyone here except for you, right? You're the only one, right? So how does my account help you? Is my question. How does my money help you? I don't know how it does, right? So you asking about the stock and me answering your question is what you need, right? So I vote for Dero. He's fight, fight, fight. Let's go. Robert will pick a winner, and then how about Grey Dog? Yeah, T. Scott votes for T. It's for T's. Nah, 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 nah. How good you are? That's all? I don't think it does, though, already. I don't think it does. Right? So, I don't think it does. I think you want to look at like the stocks themselves, right? He never answers my questions. Absolutely useless. You're not helping Willie, are you? T Hector? Wow, Robert T. Okay, there you go. Let's go, T. My fellow T used to live in the snow, and then he moved to California. He used to live where I live, and then he's like, yeah, you know what? No thanks, and he ran away to California. T, unbelievable, unbelievable. Um, let's see here. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go. And what I will do. Nah, 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 nah. Hmm. Well done, T. Let's go. Show $1 billion hedge funds portfolio. Yeah, California. Yeah, you guys are criminals. All of you that live in California, criminals. He needed some warm weather, keeping it real. Yeah, he ran away. Ran away. Every time I see $1, yeah, you do evergreens. Well, congratulations. I I don't know like how yeah, this is just like anyways nah, nah. I don't know though like how people ask questions like that, like how much you have in your accounts. I don't care how much you have in your accounts. I really don't care. uh, Whether it's $2, right? We're all here for the same reasons, and trying to make some monies, right? Whether you're playing with $2, $10, $1,000, or more than that, right? So that's whether yeah, it doesn't matter. So it does not matter. Anyways, let's see here. Congratulations! I missed that. Who asked that? You missed it here. What are you doing? Slacking. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Let's go. Um, so Robert, you might be able to just like yeah, like buy it on here. And then like, can I do like hmm, nah, 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 nah. But I'm yeah, I got agree. Let's go TC. But I'm a member. I know you are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you upgraded, right? Um, so yeah, Robert, just do the if you do the gift membership, and then T will just pick it up from there. Your leads. Oh, I am. I am. Oh. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, Robert did it already. I'm late. Grades coffee. Na, 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 na. Mm, mm, I already did it. Let's go. Congratulations, T. There you go. Beautiful. So thank you very much, Robert. Nobody here talk about business. Nobody here is talking about business. What a damn shame. What's your question, Willie? What's your question? Like, ask a proper question. You seem like one of those people that, like, just wants violence. Violence. Unnecessary violence. Unnecessary problems. You don't want peace, just problems. Anyways, T, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then, yeah, just take a look around and whatnot. So, will you have a proper question? Ask. It's not like your question has been ignored, right? It's not like your question has been ignored. Hey, yo, easy. Let's talk stocks, not violence, just a man who gets to the point. I mean, we have been on here for more than 4 hours, right? So we would talk about stocks, we would talk about rubbish, we would talk about stocks, right? So, and yeah, how much? No, 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 no. Yeah, if you have a question, ask. Otherwise, I'll talk about whatever I want. How about that? Whatever I want. Anyways, MMTLP is still holding $2 here, guys, right? So not a whole lot to talk about, right? And $8 again still for MMTLP. So would have preferred for this thing to stay green, but it is what it is, right? So RNAZ is doing really well, right? This is exactly what you want to see, right? Have that thing break above $1, come back and test $1, and it's holding, right? So right, so right, again, beautiful. I like what's happening here. Again, strong resistance, break above, come back and test and hold, right? So if you can stay above $1 now, that would be really good. Good day, sir. Did I just get a free membership, Josh? Yeah, you did. You did, Josh. You did. You did. Name is green now. Let's go, Josh. Congratulations. Oh wow. So you and T got free memberships? Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. Let's go again. So click the link at the bottom. I think, yeah, Robert. Yeah. So click the link at the bottom here. So that's the Discord link. Click that link and then follow the instructions in the Connect channel in Discord, and you should be good to go. Right. So and you should be good to go. Make those monies. We have a lot of Joshes, don't we? Welcome, Josh. Josh number. I don't know. No play makes Willie a doll. Yeah, right. So, you made $850 today on RNAS. Well, congratulations, right? So, congratulations. We could play the this is business video. Merlin is on sale at 18 cents. Keeping it real. Yeah, the only issue with Merlin is that thing could give you more sales. That's the only problem there with Merlin. Hey, Savvy, I'm still here, just taking a break. Savvy, where have you been? Like, where have you been? Where have you been? Savvy says, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just taking a break. It's good to see you, Savvy. I know, I know, I know. I know you're taking a break. Because I think you mentioned it earlier as well, right? That you're taking a bit of a break. It's good to see you though. And we will be here when you come back. It's good to see you. Is your heat not working today? Why do you say that? Because I'm wearing a hoodie and a toque? It was really cold, Savvy. So it was really cold. Is your heat not working today? No, it's working. Mullen isn't on Sasa. It's clearance. Well, you want to know what the temperature was yesterday, Savvy? Minus 40. Minus 40. So, it's cold. Let's talk business. It's crazy. The comments are about business. Again, really, like if you have a question, ask, and anybody in the chat will answer your question. Right. So we get to business when there's business to be talked about, and we hang out when there's nothing to talk about. Right. So, oh, these are these people in the chats are the greatest criminals in the entire market. I promise you, these criminals in the chats. When it's business time, these guys get to business. So don't worry about them. I like how Willie shows up for one day. Willie shows up for one day, and one day. This is your one day. How long how long have you been watching the stream for, Willie? I've got cousins in Calgary. They have a minus 40 winters. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, David. That's why I'm saying minus 40. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like 2 hours away, David. Any brokers update if they have received a notice from yeah, Nicholas, Nick. Oh my goodness, Nick, good to see you. Let me take a look here. So, got a little screenshot earlier from this morning. Some of the brokers that have received notices, right? So again, with Trade Zero, notice is December the 9th. Quest Trade, December the 9th. Right? International brokers, Digero, December the 8th, Tiger, December the 12th, Singapore broker, December 12th. Right? So these are the ones that we know of. Right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. And then one more thing here for DTC, DTCC. Um, Let me see here. I'm just pulling up the screenshot. No, this is if and no. Calling in yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so those are the brokers there that we know of for now, Nick. There's nothing new on the list. Yeah, so there's nothing major either yet, right? So I mean, Quest Trade would be the biggest one for December the 9th, but I mean, it's something, right? So it's some type of covering, right? So Trade Zero and Quest Trade, those are ones that we know of, and then international brokers, right? So again, between December the 9th and the 12th, right? So is what we're looking at, Nick. From the chocolate factory. I'm thinking of getting out of RNAZ for gain if it goes back up. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's that thing needs to hold above $1 there, right? Needs to hold above $1. Anyways, MMTLP is still at $8, guys. Again, kind of playing with $8 there. MMTLP 209. It's going sideways for now. Hopefully a little bit of a rally after lunch here, like we did yesterday. From Wells Fargo, I will provide an update, and then when they call, thank you very much, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, let us know. Right. So yeah, I think there are a whole bunch of people trying to call. Right. So that's perfect. Right. So yeah, these are just the ones that I have for now. That we have confirmation from. Yeah, Simon. So can you rock it down? I know. As soon as we end, I mean, we ended the stream earlier. We ended at 11 my time, so that's 30 minutes from now. And we were talking about this. In Discord. I mean, we were spamming MMTLP in Discord and shorts shorts having to cover and whatnot and boom booms. I'm now a family member. T, congratulations, welcome. No more cold gray color for my channel name. I don't feel minus 40 anymore. T, and you better never ever leave again. You're stuck now. You're stuck. So take a look. Are you connected though? You're connected. So take a look in Discord. Take a look around. Take a look at the channel. If you have any questions, let us know. Right. So, yeah, yeah. Take a look. Na, 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 na. Let me see. Did you connect? I don't think you have connected yet. I don't think you've clicked on the link yet either, T. Right. So click the link, that Discord link. It'll take you over to Discord. And Josh, yeah, follow the instructions in the connect channel, and you should be good to go. Follow steps in there, right? So here's the link at the bottom. Yeah, the trading tutor said they don't know yet. Yeah. Just talk trash. And we did a pretty good job at talking trash, you know. It's gonna have a stay away. It's gonna have um no, I think what they wanted to do with that whole thing there was dilute with again with next bridge, right? So that's what we know of, right? Then we'll see what happens when this whole thing is done. I don't think they're gonna do it right now, Mad Max. It's not. I don't think. I would be surprised if they did stuff like that now when this with this much momentum and how connected the CEO is with like social media. I don't think he's gonna do it now. If they did that, wow, impressive. Again, we would pull up the pitchforks and torches to go find them. Cosmos. Let me take a look. DBGI is back to 450 there. Right, anyway, it's Cosmos here. What is it at 40 cents again? Yeah, there is that support at like at 38 cents that we mentioned earlier, right? 38 cents, right? So if I pull up the daily chart here for Cosmos, you look at the red line that the red line here for Cosmos, right? So that is your 2020 day moving average, right? So it's bouncing off that 38 level. So if you can stay above that, right? So if you can hold above that level, okay, cool. Maybe there's hope for Cosmos, right? Below that level, oh lord. And then you're kind of looking for like 30 cents there potentially. So where did Willie go? Willie ran away. You guys scared him away. Scared him. 799. 799. Spy 420 by Christmas. Buy the dip. Why? Why are we getting so many bots, guys? Spy 420 by Christmas. Okay. 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 I need to close out some of these tabs here. No longer need them. All right, so yeah, watch for that 38 cents then. Kelly, did you do megl again, or you're just kind of you're still holding that same position? You're still holding that same position, Kelly? I'm excited about MMTLP, special regardless of the results, Jordan. Yeah, I think this would be a really good learning experience. I think this will be very good. So Fidelity received a FTCC notice soon. All brokers will have it. Okay, perfect. There you go. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Interesting. Add that one to the list. Fidelity. Fidelity. Because squeezing coming. No shares to borrow. Shorts must cover. Shorts must cover. Anything else right here? Mentioned in. Interesting. For Cosmos, let me take a look here. So what are we at now? 41 cents. 41. 41. What's the high today here for Cosmos? Yeah, just below 45. Okay. I would be looking for that level then next, right? There's a bit of a double top here from pre-market to the open, just below 45 cents and kit. So that's what I'd be looking at. Again, as long as you can stay above 40 cents until the final 60 minutes and enjoy the ride. Yeah. You just added 184, Kelly. 184. Yeah. Yeah, my only concern for is that I'm just not sure what the financial status is in case they do an offering. You know what I mean, Kelly? That's the only thing I'm unsure of for a name like megl. But it's holding $1.80 for now. Hopefully, it stays above that level. Do you think it's risky to not sell? Do you think it's risky to not set sell limits on due to possibilities of price swings being so quick and big? Um, I mean, if you're setting a limit, most people are setting limits at prices that they would be extremely happy with, right? Do I think it's risky to not set a limit? No, I think you're fine, honestly, Nick, right? So I think once we break past a certain barrier, almost like if you remember what like happened with GME or like an AMC, for example, like once you break past a point, there's that level of like FOMO, right? Confidence in the stock price holding. So with or without a limit, I think you should still be okay. I think it will rally and consolidate, or rally and at least hold up all the way up there. If it does rally, right? If it does squeeze, right? You should be able to still get out at the price that that you're fine with, right? You're not going to miss anything, I don't think, right? So I think the whole point of people setting limits, though, was so the shares don't get lent out, right? Borrowed to be shorted, which I don't think is anything that should be happening now. If they're supposed to cover anyways, those shares should not be getting borrowed out. So I think you should be okay. So limits or no limits, I think you should be fine, right? So yeah. So again, yeah, the main reason why people are doing those limits is because the shares were getting potentially loaned out, right? So borrowed. Yeah. So with or without a limit, I mean, like most names that we watch that actually do go for nice rallies, right? They cannot. I mean, you're watching them, you're not gonna miss it, right? You're not gonna miss when it gets to those high prices, and you can still get out all the way up there. So setting a limiter is like setting a Tesla to auto. Forget about it. Be the pilot. Yeah, I know. Holding bags up in the hundreds. I know. Imagine buying megl at like 300 and something dollars, $250, and now the stock is at $1.80. My goodness, what a disappointment that is, right? So, but that's just IPOs, though. IPOs are meant to be momentum name, quick in and out, right? Oh, you're holding as long as the stock is going up. I'm not missing nothing. I'm making sure I get out first. R7, I believe you. I know you're going to be watching really closely. They're not lending us shares now. Yeah, leader. Exactly, right? So, again, if everything is supposed to work as it should, and shorts are supposed to cover, right? And on the 9th, on the 8th, on the 12th, right? Then you would think your shares should not be getting loaned out anyway. So, limits really don't like. Yeah. MMAT to $20 to $30 is what you want. R7. Yeah. No, I really do think though. This will either confirm, and we've talked about this quite a bit. This will either confirm that, yeah, you know what, this squeeze plate theme is still alive, or this will kill it. If this thing does not squeeze for some reason, right? So I say if because it's always an if, right? So there's never that guarantee of like, oh my god, if there was a guarantee, this stock would be pumping today. That's just it, right? So not that they have to cover today. Again, the momentum would be driving it higher, right? There's someone selling. There's either someone manipulating or there's someone selling. So something weird is going on, right? So there's never a guarantee in the market, right? So that's why I say if, right? So, but again, if this does squeeze, okay, the more squeeze plays incoming. If it doesn't, next time someone mentions a squeeze in the chat, they're gonna get banned, or on any YouTube stream, or like anytime like a YouTuber mentions a squeeze, people watching are just gonna be like, yeah, you know what, get out of here. Yeah. From Gerald from Halifax, let's go. Meta headquarter, let's go, Gerald. Like I always like when I see Canadians in the chat, because they're my people. All of these other useless criminals. Anyways, don't laugh, Robert. I like when I see Canadians in the chat. By the way, Nick and I played soccer together for a long time. So yeah, Nick and I played some football. For a big squeeze like HKD. R7. You know what you're gonna be holding after this? Not a Gucci bag. I mean, a garbage bag is what you're gonna be holding on your trip to Jamaica. Is what you're gonna be holding. So be careful, please. 80 degrees. It's actually warm here today. When I say warm, it's only -9 today. Right? It's fairly warm, and it's gonna get warmer. So it's gonna get warmer. Get ready, get ready. Almost we guess on almost on the daily here, right? So 100% are not no issue at hot trades. Why would this change that? That's true, Hugh. That's true. We seem to be a part of every squeeze that happens in the market, right? So we seem to be a part of every single one. heat. It's warm, you know, like especially when you go from like minus to exactly. Isn't that crazy, Hugh? Musty, yeah. Right, just the wild swings. Wild. Uh, before everyone forgets. Let me take a look at this tweet here. Has a pretty short window to get something out. Hmm. They have until December 12th spin-off doing holding up, which force cover. Let's try the when the merger was in 2021. Interesting. Asked them to borrow shares. Really? I I would like to listen to some of these phone calls or R7. Like I like to really listen because I think people lie too on Twitter, right? I think people will lie and lie and lie like, oh my goodness, shorts stealing my shares, blah 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 blah. 10%. Okay, I it really is like spy. It really is musty. AMC to the moon. I'm down for anything going to the moon. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos still looks good there. It's holding 40 cents, so that's cool. What's AMC at? Let me take a look. RNAZ is still holding that $1 level, so that's cool. Right, so AMC here, what is that thing at here? I think it's not going to the moon. I think it's sitting at the lows of the day. Burger Planet to the moon. Easy to the moon. And it's going down. AMC is going the opposite way. AMC to the moon. To the moon. AMC is down 6% here today, right? So watch for support around $6 there, maybe. To the moon. To the moon. Real shocker. People lie on Twitter. Real shocker. Is 180, Kelly? Yeah, that's my only concern with that name there. Yeah, it's about to. It looks like it's gonna break below 180. Oh no, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. I really want to figure out though, Kelly. I really want to know if and I'll look at this later. I really want to know if they're gonna do an offering. Is my only question there. Are they gonna do an offering? Are they gonna do an offering? MMAT guys still consolidating, right? This is what we expected. This is what we expected from MMAT, right? Just consolidation above $2. MMTLP though we expected more. And then with this one here, CNTX, I think we posted this one in Discord, right, Musty? CNTX. It's bouncing, okay. Off $1.30, yeah. It's done a good job, hasn't it, of holding that 130 again and again and again. CNTX. Let me see what the daily looks like here on this actually. I think you actually mentioned this one, Musty. Yeah, that 130 there on the daily, right? So above the 50-day moving average and the 20-day moving average here, so that's cool, right? So it's it's actually not bad, That is actually not too bad. Let me see here. Cancer therapeutics, cancer, blah 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 blah. Okay. Interesting. Raymond, no shares left to borrow. 4 days to cover. Shorts patience will pay off here. To hold their business. Using pages to hold their business. Anyways, back to Cosmos. 42 cents there almost, so that's cool. Do you think Cosmos will rally? 39 but steady decline 2 days. Yeah, King, again, there's a pretty good chance that it does rally as long as it stays above that 38 level there. Stay above that level, and there's a really good chance that it could rally below that level, and then you might need to pack your bags. But anyways, back to MMTLP here. -4%. I mean, we had like some very similar action yesterday where we after lunch we sold off the first half of the day until lunch, and then after lunch, the last 2 hours is when the momentum really kicked in. So see if is the same today. Last 2 hours, right? So see if we can rally again into the close. That would be cool. Pump into the close. And again, once this thing gets moving, people will FOMO, right? People would rather buy green candles than buy when it's selling off. They'd rather FOMO than buy down, right? So, yeah. So if it gets moving back above that 825 level, oh yeah, they're gonna FOMO. But doo-doo-doo. Blah blah blah. Let's go. Who's option traders on stock tweets? Who's that? Option traders on stock tweets. Who's that? Are you here? Who's that? Let me take a look here. I'm actually. Doo-doo-doo. Notifications. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Perfect. I'm guilty of buying on green candles, of course. Like people would rather. I mean, there's something to be said about like when a stock is rallying, FOMO, like that excitement. People would rather buy when a stock is pumping than when it's selling off, right? That's why we see like these explosive candles when it gets moving, right? So because a lot of people foaming in at the same time. Needs a catalyst, one or two of the penny to close. Yeah, Raymond, exactly, right. So they need to do that soon. Cosmos needs to do that soon though, because the longer the wait, the closer they are getting to doing an offering. Not doing an offering, doing a split. Right, they have to generate the 23rd or something like that, Gen 23rd for Cosmos. So yeah, they're gonna need the catalyst. Need to get above $1 as soon as possible. If not, well, we know what's coming. Trying to catch a falling knife is way more fun. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh, there you go. About 270,000 home buyers who bought during the already owe more than their house is worth per. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about buying, like buying like buying in a hot economy like that. Yeah, so you're buying way more than you should. You're paying way more than you should be paying, and you're hoping it keeps going. So it's about to run again. SMMT. Okay, Cosmos with a little dip there. This thing doesn't know when to give up, does it? T21. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, this thing seems to be a buy every time we get close to $2 here, Hunter, right? So it's done well, and the RNAZ is at 99 cents here, so 136%. This is about to run. Where tomorrow short squeeze on the $1? Where tomorrow short squeeze on the $1? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand your question. Anything else moving? Yeah, no, there really isn't a whole lot moving right now, right? So not a whole lot. The only thing that was doing well was RNAZ, right? So that thing isn't doing much anymore. So it's consolidating here just around 98 cents, 99 cents. So it's waiting for to be done until releasing good news. First time, Jimmy? Maybe. Maybe. And it's up to Josh. Okay, nice. I mean, any profit is profit. Hey yo, M Sense, good morning, good morning. Still morning for you, M Sense? Happy birthday as well. Wait, it's Gary's birthday? No way. Is it your birthday, Gary? Me. Na na na. It better be Hugh. Na na na. Na na na. Oh, it is Gary. I was typing a message in Discord, but Gary, happy birthday! Wow, I had no idea. Gary and Peter have the same birthday. Oh my goodness, damn. So you guys were both born on a day of destruction. That mean that's you guys just had to pick today. You guys just had to pick day of destruction, December 7th, 1941. Attack, attack, attack. Criminal twins. Unbelievable. Like you could not pick a better day. Gary, happy birthday. to for him to he just ignores the chatting. I'm sorry, Hugh, I missed it. Happy birthday to Peter and Gary. Gary, happy birthday. Have a wonderful day. And we didn't have much choice. I'm just kidding. Is today as well, Doug? Wow. And so is Lucas, Josh's son. There are a lot of birthdays today. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday to your daughter, Doug. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. 790. And wow, you're killing it, Josh. Congratulations. Good job. If they don't cover their shares, honestly, wide guy. That's why I keep saying like this is going to be a really good experience. Because as much as people say like, oh, take a look at this example in the past, this thing is squeezed because of this. This is going to squeeze the same way that MMTLP is going to squeeze the same way that they squeezed in the past. I don't think no one's really been a part of something like this, right? So it's going to be a really good experience for most of us. So I don't want to say like, oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, because nothing's a guarantee in the market. Nothing's a guarantee, right? So it's going on in Hollywood. I've never seen that, Jeff. Never seen that. Maybe I need to watch it. Christmas, onto the Christmas list. Check. No, 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 no. Is it nice entry? Oh my god, what is this rubbish? I'm trying to skip it. What's this rubbish? I hate those songs with like, it's on YouTube, new movie. It's on YouTube. Okay, I'll watch it. 12 by the close. $12 at the close. Yeah, it's fitting that same pattern that we had yesterday, right? So again, rally and then sell off, and then rally at the end again, right? So hopefully that's the case. Hopefully that's the case. So hopefully that's the case here. That's again rally, rally, rally at the end. You were Robert. I don't like the music the songs with words in them. Don't like those songs. Anyways, no. What else can we look at here? Because again, MMTLP really isn't doing much. MMT is still just chilling at 210, guys. Right, there really isn't a whole lot going on here. Again, which is expected. That's fine, right? So we just hope this would be doing a lot better today. A lot better. RNAZ is again holding that $2 level, that 99 cent, 98 cent level there. So that stock is a bit of a gem, isn't it? Right? It's doing really well. Maybe at the end of the day, this thing goes for that rally, goes for that rally. Let me take a look at GOSS though, right? So GOSS is a stock that we've kind of looked at. Peter and I played with this yesterday. It wasn't performing though, right? So um, it just was not performing, this stupid stock. Um, and then it sold up to 173 today. 173 double bottoms. Oh, I missed that. Missed those bottoms there. GOSS. Right, so might need to watch this one closely in case he wants to do something interesting here, right? Dead cat bounce, whatever it wants to do. Josh, can I look at HRBZ? Sure. What's your position? Let me know. What's the entry price? What's the entry price there? So I will keep a close eye on GOSS here. Is it at the highs of the day? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is at the highs of the day. So we'll keep a close eye on that name there and see if it can go from red to green, right? So this stock crashed to 70% yesterday and then another 20 something percent today, right? So Canada's biggest pension plan, CPPI, ends crypto investment pursuit. Oh, wow. Yeah. Canada is like, yeah, you know what? We're out of this crypto rubbish. We're out of here, please and thank you. As I was slowly dipping here with, right? Slowly dip skiing. It reminds you of fun. All right, you got in at 1964. Okay, I'll take a look. HRBZ, I'll take a look. I will take a look. No, this is today. Yeah, new playlist here. Stat picks. Fun is under $1? No way. R7 really? Fun is under $1? Damn. Remember when that thing was at $25 and halted? uh, we were praying. Anyways, yeah, no, let me take a look at HRBZ. RNAZ though, that thing looks good. Wow. That looks good. I mean, all day today, right? 50 cents, 60 cents, 70, 80, 90, $1, right? So it's done really well. What happened? Michelle? What happened? You know that GIF? What happened? Not, Michelle, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Yeah. Are you playing with anything today, Michelle? Anything at all? Or you're busy working? Busy working. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at HRBZ. HRBZ. You did? Okay. So you're just getting in now, right? Josh, into HRBZ here. So not a whole lot, but you're just getting in into this position now. I was concerned about this thing breaking below the 20 there, that 20 cent level, because then now it's opening up room all the way down to not sure how I feel about this one here. Watch for 19. Watch for 19. If it can stay above 19 cents, you should be okay there. If it breaks below 19 cents, you're probably headed back down to 15 cents. 15 cents. VGFC, yeah. Yeah, VGFC is one that we talked about at 8 cents ish. It's a kind of rally today and then backed off, right? So kind of rallied. And MMAT, Michelle? Okay, sounds good. What about your favorite name, megl? What about your favorite name here? megl, what is it at? 180, $1.80, guys. My goodness, megl. Wow. Heck hell. Damn. Yeah. So from RedMed, what does it need? Needs Jesus. I'm just kidding. 524. RedMed was green today and then sold off like that. Then that daily chart isn't gonna give me much, is it? what does it need? Well, first things first, it needs to stay above 466 there, and it needs to clear this level. Like again, it's really close to $5 anyways, right? So stay above 466 or again 480 here, right? 480. If you can break above $5, there's a pretty good chance it could go back for the highs there, Martin. It takes out the tops, yeah. Red Med 785 MMTLP. Na, 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 na. Canada, 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 Canada. There you go. So just yeah, sit back and watch. Yeah, $209, 209. I mean, little did you know, Michelle, when you talked about 209, you meant $2.09. $2.09. Trash it is dead. There will be not any going to zero. Rubbish, Bunny. Did you read those comments from yesterday? I mean, we went in hard. We went in hard. Yeah, 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 yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, GOSS here. If that thing can break above the highs of the day, it might be a name to watch closely here. GOSS. If that thing can clear the highs there, right? It's slowly picking up. So slowly picking up. Slowly. Again, I like to see break above the highs there though. And then 220 would be the next level. If not, meh. MMAT still at 209. And tell me, that's not nice. Be mean to me. Sounds good. Be mean to me. With Apple, without looking at the chart, only concern would be just all that negative news they're getting out there, right? So, but I mean, it's not like Apple has sold off a whole lot. It really hasn't sold off a whole lot, right? So let me take a look though. It's forcing clients to close. Scott, I've heard the same thing too, right? I've heard the same thing. Um, I just don't know though. I don't have the broker, so I would some if someone can call them and confirm that'd be cool. Anyways, again, so our NAS is going again, guys. That thing is a monster. 166% again. What a monster of a stock. Anyways, with Apple here, tell me that's not nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. I think it's I'm just quickly responding to this here. I think it's nice virus. As long as it stays above 140. I think it's nice. It's the same level that it bounced at last week, actually, right? From 140 all the way back to 148, below 150. Yeah, above 150, right? So as long as it stays above that 140 level there, virus, not bad at all. I don't mind that. Yeah. What's the S&P at? Spy's drunk, honestly. Spy's confused. I feel special, thanks. It's nice, virus. As long as it holds 140 though, right? Below that level, 130, 136 is coming. 136 is the real play. Cosmos is the real play. Cosmos comms is the distraction. Yeah, kinda. Probably. Yeah, yeah. Comms, please. Cosmos, please, Joe. Sure, I'll take a look. Cosmos. So we looked at Cosmos earlier. We've kind of talked about this a little bit, quite a bit today, and we're looking at one specific level, right? So if you're buying the dipskis here on this thing, not too bad, right? So as long as, again, what we're looking at here is that 20-day moving average, right? Like right here, Joe, right there, right? So 38 cents. As long as it holds above that level there, there's a pretty good chance that it could rally again, right? So if you play with it, make sure it stays above that 38-cent level, right? So it's nice that it's holding 40 cents as well. So it needs to hold that level, right? Stay above. Jeffrey, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so again, 38 cents, right? If it can stay above that 20 EMA there, 20-day moving average, you should be okay for now, right? So below that level though, then it's a problem. It's a problem because you could easily sell up to 30 cents. Below 38 might signal 30 cents for Cosmos, right? So, and then who knows, right? So they might need a catalyst against to regain that momentum. Might need a catalyst. Cosmos, they need it soon before they start doing offerings here. Or doing splits, not offering splits. Splits on splits, stock splits. Anyways, moving on. MMTLP guys 790, right? So 790. MMAT 207. 207. What's too cheap? What's too cheap, Sly? Mullen? Mullen is too cheap. Let me take a look at Mullen. And what I kind of like about GOSS for now is the fact that it's holding that 20. As soon as this thing breaks below 209 here, below 210, 209 here, no thanks, right? So I don't mind this here, GOSS, right? As long as it stays about 210, 209, right? So, yeah, stay above, right? So, this little zone here, as long as it stays above 209 there, I don't mind it, right? So, if you can clear 214 then go for the highs, not too bad, right? So GOSS. Na. Stay. Yeah. 204. Oh my god. Yeah, MMT is a bit of a sell off there. Back to $2 almost here, right? So yeah, I think people are maybe getting frustrated, People are getting frustrated. They've been waiting and waiting. Make something happen with or tell everyone what you did. What did I do here? What did I do? What did I do, Dan? What did I do? I've been listening to about Fighting 220. Oh, I think M Sense, yeah, that you're delayed on the stream. You're delayed. And there goes GOSS, guys. Highs of the day for GOSS here, right? So it's trying. Patience will pay off. There you go. Giving out Lucid with the cereal boxes these days. Giving out, so spin off December the 30th to January the 5th. Turn on green. Are you a bot, Jameson? Because you're spamming that stuff. So I tend not to believe you when you're spamming it, Tend not to believe. Close 230s. Yep. Anyways, GOSS, highs of the day here. Highs of the day. Nah. Again, if you play with this name, right? Is anybody in GOSS here? Anybody in? Let me know in the chat. If you play with this name, I would honestly just watch the 20 there, right? The 20, 20, 20. If you're scalping it, if that thing breaks below the 20, I would almost run. So I would run for the hills, for the mountains. Anyway, so yeah, be careful then if you play with it. You're not a bot? Why are you spamming then? Why are you always spamming? Hugh? What are you thinking about? Surprised by salmon? Yeah. Sold off 10 cents, it ran to 14 cents. Think repeat. Christopher, it depends on what Cosmos is doing. All right. A lot of that is based on Cosmos rallying, and that being a sympathy play is one to hold on to. Josh, you think so? Okay. I mean, if you've done the research and you believe, yeah, I'm sure. Right. So Anyways, and GOSS right back down to test the 20 here again, right? So that thing breaks below the 20 there, and then I don't like it. Maybe it might move after hours here, right? Maybe after hours. So if we can stay above that, not too bad. Anyways, moving on. MMAT with a little bit of a bounce. By tomorrow. Loading zone for MMAT, yeah, $2. I did not think we would come back and test $2 honestly for MMAT. I feel like deep down we wanted to. Like if you're looking for an entry, what you want is a test of $2, right? So I didn't think we'd come back down though, right? So I didn't think we'd come back down. James, well, I mean, there's a lot going on, right? So basically, what's happened is, so again, we've gone from Torch, right? So Torch, uh, Torch to MMAT, right? So Torch was initially MMAT, MMAT was initially Torch. So let's skip that whole part, right? So Torch, MMAT has done a spin-off, right? So they did a spin-off as a dividend, right? Paying a dividend in the form of MMTLP, right? So they did that, but the dividend shares were never supposed to be traded. Again, never supposed to be public. For some reason, they were public. So what's happening now is, again, I'm just trying to keep this as simple as possible. What's happening is MMTLP is heavily shorted, or at least we think so, right? So heavily shorted, and the company is going back private. They've been approved to go back private. So what people are getting excited is that, okay, if the shorts are to cover these massive shorts, right, the stock will rally aggressively, right? Again, there's a lot more to this, but I'm just trying to keep it extremely simple, right? So again, based on shorts covering. I When I say that, he was sitting in the back with his hands and waiting for me. Hugh, don't worry, we're in this together. No, no, no. Mhm. Yeah, the shorts carry over torch to MMAT to some. Yeah, there's a lot more to this. So torch got torched again. Gary, you were here for that, weren't you? Gary's never played stocks, guys, but Gary plays crypto. But he's been along for the entire ride, and we've talked about Torch to MMAT to now MMTLP, and Gary knows what's happened with this. He's like, "Yep, so they're getting torched again." Um, um, Gary, yeah, Spy's wedging down. Really, yeah. Nah. MMAT then. Yeah, no, Jameson, we looked at that already. We looked at that first thing in the morning. Looked at that early in the morning. That thing was up 250%. Gary, what are you doing for your birthday? What are you doing for your birthday? Scott? Oh, Lord. It's halted? CVNA? CVNA. CVNA. Let me take a look. CVNA here. Oh my goodness. I mean, at least it's still above the price that you bought it for, honestly, right? So that's the only thing you can, yeah. At least it's higher than what you paid for, right? That thing rallied all the way to almost $5, actually. Not too bad, Scott, right? So maybe don't let it go below $4. Yeah. I mean, these squeeze plays, yeah, these squeeze plays bring some pretty weird people to the stream Sunday. You're delaying till this weekend? Okay, so is Peter. Peter's delaying till this weekend too. It's a real squeeze. Let me go back here. Siri, can you tell us a joke since you're here, anyways?
Three people are stranded on a desert island for many years. One day, They find a magic lamp with a genie inside, who will grant them each one wish. The first person wishes to return home. The second wishes the same. The third says, I'm lonely. I wish my friends were back here.
Unbelievable. See? Dad jokes. Absolute rubbish is what these are for Siri. But yeah, I think RNAZ, let me go back to RNAZ here. Where is it? Where is it? Siri with the dad jokes. 105, 105. Classic dad joke. Hey yo, underrated coma. How are you? Supposed to break retail brain until the final hour possible. Welcome to getting again. I mean, it's not meant to be simple, you know. 786 is series the goat of dad jokes. Unbelievable. What rubbish. I'm buying of orange soda with my profits. $1,000 orange soda. Why? Why you like orange soda that much? Yeah, whatever you want to spend the monies on, you know. Different random tickers are up 150%. Can't focus at all. Evergreens. I mean, I guess, yeah. No, no, no. Are you talking to yourself, Jameson? Oh no, I mean, that's pretty weird, you know. That's weird. No, no. Are you talking to yourself? Hmm. Anyways, going to have a 10 2 and then reinvesting the rest. Wow. Well, when people start talking about spending the monies they don't have, that's a problem, isn't it? Keep these shorts under the water. Hello, Scott. I am under the water. It's too much raining. That's random. Gary? Uh, yeah, Dr. Pepper. Okay. I like Canada Dry. Canada Dry. Canada Dry. If he answers himself, is that Christopher? Well, he did. He did. I wish we just get a rally here, you know? Just get a rally. I think we were off at this time yesterday, right? So we'll see if in the next hour or so we should get a sense of like, you know, direction for the rest of the day. It's dry and tasteless. No, it's very you know. And the next hour or so we should get a sense of direction here for MMTLP. Whether we're rallying or not rallying, or we're going to the bridge or to the moon, we should know by then. Canada warm is a luxury. No, it's a Arizona tea. Spice trying. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't know what Canada Dry is? Uh, you know what Canada Dry is, Gary? Yes. And it's still undervalued, Jameson. You've never seen this before, Gary. You live in the UK, so maybe you guys have like UK Dry or something, or UK Warm. I know it's called something else though. It's called something else in this one of the few things Canada's got right. Right? You really? Oh wow. Okay. It's called dry in Canada. I honestly don't know. Yeah, ginger ale. Ginger ale. That's yeah. There you go. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. UK dry. uh, ginger beer. Ginger beer. That's what you call it, Gary. Oh, okay. I didn't say anything. Jameson, you're always here though. No, there's a new Jameson in the chat. 395 for spine. Mm, yeah. Captain Morgan's. Yeah. Okay. UK doesn't like ginger. Okay. UK is where tourists. Ginger beer is a different drink. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know. UK. Yeah. Or sleeping. Leave us alone. Let us sleep. What's with all these people that like want to spam stocks and like want us to go chase? Can you go chase the stock, please? No. No, no, no. Let me take a look up. RVSN. Isn't this the 201? My goodness. 88 cents? Yeah, that thing doesn't have much volume, does it? Mm-mm. Damn. 202 here. MMAT. Well, we better stay above $2 here. Stay above $2, Doug. Stay above $2. What a day. What a day, honestly. Not what we want. Not what we wanted to see today, right? Not what we wanted to see. No. We wanted more. Schweppes. Yeah. In the voice channel, while we watch. What do you think? Yeah, in the voice. I mean, you guys can. I mean, we can. I will be on the treadmill though, Tesh. I will watch the first half with you guys. Now I'll watch the first game with you guys, and then the first half of the second game, and then the second half, I will I will jog it on the treadmill. So yeah, we can do that if you want. Real vision. Trying to get rid of my make it stop. I know M cents. Yeah, they're coming for you, right? So what's your stop loss at M cents? What's the stop loss at? I would not have I if I had a stop loss with MMAT here, I would put that stop loss at $1.99. Um, no. Like I will watch like the first game and then the England versus France game. I'll watch the first half, and then the second half I'm gonna watch it on the treadmill. So uh it's a lot easier to jog while you're watching the game. It just goes by so quickly. So stream your treadmill. Yeah, put in some miles. Didn't help. I don't think they will help Morocco. No, I'm not gonna watch Morocco on the treadmill. I will watch England on the stream. You sweating? Let's go. I watched the second half on the treadmill though. Second half. Like it's a nice easy. We need proof. Okay, I will send you proof. Mouse. Let's go, Daryl. It's easy to jog. Like for 45 minutes, it's easy to watch the game and then you're paying attention to the game and just jogging. It's easy. Otherwise, like 20 minutes is. Can I look at TCDA? It's up. TCDA is up. Uh-oh. Don't make us FOMO, please. Don't make us FOMO. TCDA. Barefoot? No, I did not. No, I do not. Is that good for you, Virus? I mean, I asked if it's good for you when I've been like, for most of my life. But TCDA here, 21, 3 to 23. Wow, not bad. It's still in that same weird range though, keeping it real. Still in that little weird range at the bottom here. It's not like it's broke out and it's going anywhere. It's still at the very bottom. It's bouncing today, which is cool, but it's going to need to break some real levels like 25 cents. And then, okay, it's ready for more. A VR? How cool would that be, Gary? That would be so cool. Imagine? Yeah, that'd be so cool, actually. That would be fire. Yeah, so it needs to clear 25 cents here at TCDA. And then obviously, would like for it to stay above 20 cents or 21 today. And yeah. Depends how long, Hector. It depends how long I jog for. Depends. Depends. Like if I jog for half, like 45 minutes, or like an hour, or like five miles maybe, five maybe, yeah. That's what it was for the last game. That's what it was for the last game. I don't know if that's a lot or not a lot. I don't know. Chasing the ball on the Oculus. How cool would that be, Gary? That'd be so cool. I I easy like easy for all shoppers. Yeah. Do you look up behind every once in a while? No, I don't. Ghost, it's me again. Hey, yo, Ghost. Creeping towards $5. Martin. Yeah, you run and jog 8 to 10 miles a day. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive, Hector. Like you just do that for fun, or like that's something you that's just like health for you, or that's AMC to the bridge. DBGI here. DBGI 475. Yeah, DBGI has honestly done well today, right? Again, we've talked about this already, and that double bottom, right? So it's done well, right? It's done well. So yeah, it's slowly creeping towards $5 here. So that's cool, right? These guys do have a bit of a catalyst or something next week. Yeah, and yeah. So 4 hours ago, these guys put this out saying over the black, yeah, so again increase in revenue, right? So 436% increase in revenue, so that's always a good thing when a company reports better than expected revenue, right? If they're making monies and the stock is consolidating at support, yeah, cool, right? So if you're holding DBGI, and MMT is still $2 guys in holding, MMTLP still at 790 here. I usually play sirens on YouTube when I run. It helps you run faster, really? No, I don't look behind me. I just jog. Just jog. Yeah. 30% on a little to no volume 3 worth a watch for momentum. Thank you very much, Hugh. Evie, okay? Evie, okay. He sits all day. Ghost, I do. But then like when the stream is over and then I walk to my car 8 to 10 minutes a day. If that counts, Gary, it all counts, I think. No, I need to do better though. So I try and jog every once in a while. Like every other day or something, I will try and go for a jog and some sprints because I sit too much all day, every day. So except for the weekends. Let me take a look at EVOK here. EVOK. Are you just a part of your lifestyle for fun? Okay, nice. Very nice. 32% there, Hugh. Yeah, the volume isn't the best, but yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Low float with cool. AMC is approaching $6. Okay, yeah, watch for $6. Going down 5%. Yeah, watch for that $6 level for AMC. Again, it doesn't help that the markets have struggled today, right? For AMC, it doesn't help. But AMC just popped. AMC just popped. 604 to 630 for AMC. Wow. 604 to 630, just like that. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Again, support around $6, right? So I listened to a Hot Trades and Run. You do, Hector? Okay. Let's go. Yeah. So watch for $6 as support for AMC there. And it's bouncing 636 now. Wow, nice. Cool. Very cool. On the treadmill when I run on the. Okay, I'm done. I usually run in the treadmill when I run on the treadmill. I think it makes me run on the treadmill. Block me. Nah. AMC is going bankrupt now. Why? Why do you say AMC is going bankrupt? I think AMC's bought themselves a lot of times, so I don't think they're going bankrupt. Trying to shake free. Honestly, John, it just feels like they're trying to push, like just frustrate people, frustrate you, and then my goodness, right? So my goodness, we need this thing to rally into the close down. Otherwise, there might be. Check out NXGL. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. I just never got around to looking at it, right? So NXGL, it might have been I don't remember honestly. NXGL, it's up what? It's up 22%. Yeah, that thing is rallying already here. 150 resistance there, Tash. And the volume isn't the best either. It's another low float with for volume, right? So, but yeah, I'm sure this thing could really go. Only concern is just the fact that it's at 150 there at Sesh. If that thing can clear 150, okay, cool, fire, 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 fire. 150, 155 ish, yeah, resistance, right? So it needs to clear that level. It really hasn't done much though, if you think about it. From 126 to 148, hasn't done a whole lot. It's just another popcorn sale. Is someone's being filled and it's dropping? Sash, are you in there? It breaks out. Good one to keep. Yeah, of course. Of course. MMTLP is back to 799. 799. Can we get back to green already? Get back to. It's like, nope. Nope. Back to 789. Opposite side of the squeeze. You won't truly understand how I short things. Evergreen, which hedge fund did you work for? Been the short, and on the opposite side of the squeeze, which hedge fund did you work for? Let's pick your brain a little bit, and we're just curious because just want to know how see yeah, just asking. Just asking, we just want to know so we can understand maybe a little bit more. Um, oh, Hugh, come on, Hugh, come on. Now let's talk business. Hey, let's talk business. Easy. We give you a yeah. I mean, we've said this a few times. I would like to talk to someone that's worked for one of these hedge funds. We would like to pick their brain and just see what they do. How does all this stuff work? So, but evergreens is one of them. Let's have a conversation. Let's chat. Let us know now. What's taking so long? We're excited. We're excited here. And when squeeze though? That's our first question for you. When squeeze? Evergreen first question. When squeeze? Anyways, 100 years later. 100 years later. Hundreds alpha. Hundreds alpha. Today, but remains unavailable at it does, Pablo. Osa. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm asking a genuine question. Asking a genuine question. You have no idea how genuine I am. I'm truly just asking. I'm truly just asking. So don't be offended, please and thank you. I am just asking, right? So I'm truly, truly just asking. I want to know because I'm interested. You know. What's the name of Lakeshore? Lakeshore. That's one here. How come it never showed up though? Minus 25%. Yeah, that thing sold up to $5. $5. Wow, missed it. Missed it. Nah, it's all business, what tone would you like? Which tone would you like? I don't know. I'm asking you a genuine question. I'm interested. I want to know. I like to pick your brain and see. Um, so don't be offended. I mean nothing else other than the question. So if you're offended by that, My father's name the show that line came from. Oh, Zen. I have no idea. Not a clue. MMT is holding $2 though, so that's a hope. $2. $2. We need some cheerleaders. Keep asking while Tesh, let us know, please. kindly, Hugh, kindly. Um, I mean, like you said, like unless you've been on the other side of the squeeze, you really don't know like what a squeeze is. So I'm asking, like, like help a brother out. Like, which hedge fund? Like, where did you work? If you've been on the other side of the squeeze, let us know. That's all I'm asking. Like when someone sends you a message saying, "Hey, is this?" and then they use a different name and ask like, "Hey, how are you?" What a scam. People respond to that stuff. Just lost his richest guy to who? Hector, to who? To who? He lost the title to who? Hector to who? Take I am evergreens. I am not. I promise. I promise you. I won't tolerate this. Anyways, moving on. I'm done asking you since you don't answer. Yeah. I mean, you can't say things like that if you don't want to answer questions. Can't be like, "Hey guys, I was on the other side of the short squeeze before, but I would not tolerate any questions." Zelensky is not the Musty. You do know you live by Ukraine, right? You do know where you live, right? So yeah, he lost it to my goodness. Um, let me see. Let me see if he shows me anything here. Mm, November 2022. I think that's Elon Musk. I think that's old news, right? I don't think that's updated. China Bernard. Okay. Us to go to war. Yeah. Musty, pack your bags and move to South Africa. Yeah, Bernard. Yeah. That's what I figured because Bernard was the second guy, right? So number two was Bernard. Who's Bernard? Bernard 72. Residence is Paris. CEO of LVW. Christian Dior. Oh wow. Okay, that's a lot of money cited into like one company. 97% stake. That dude owns all it all. Uh, cool. Bernard. Let's go. Dan, how are you? Mm-mm. It's a lot of monies. Yeah, LVMH. That's poor. That's poor to me. On his tablet? Yeah, I remember Gary. Bernard was fun. Bernard was fun. Dan, what are you doing today? Are you scalping SPY at all? Or are you just avoiding it? Did they crappy French car? I have no idea, honestly. I don't think so. That's what he looks like. Heard, oh yeah, Dan, yeah. There you go. Who's number three? Number three is, well, number three is 60-year-old from India. Number three, where is he? There's no picture of him. Oh my God, he's a criminal. There's no picture of number three. Wow. Okay, I'm sure there's a picture somewhere in social media. Number four, Jeff Bezos. Number four, Amazon. Is that where he made all those monies from? Amazon. And then Bill Gates is number five. Okay. Warren Buffett, number six. Number seven. Okay, Ellison. Larry. Larry Page. Larry Emerson. Um, Mukesh. Number 10. Criminals. D. Scroll down more. You see your picture. See my picture, ghost. Scroll down more. If I keep scrolling, I'm gonna see a picture of Hugh in there. You know, if I keep scrolling down, there's gonna be a picture of Hugh and a picture of Peter. Hector, probably. Trying to eat a banana, some lunch. But we're having such a hard time getting above $8. Oh yeah. All the way to the bank? Yeah, probably. Probably. Biggest heist. But I mean, it's not like. I mean, that's just a marriage, though, right? I don't. It's not like she like ever. I don't know. Needed money or something. I don't know if that's the reason for like Mm. Eric checking in. The squeeze to the moon. I see him. A rocket on the launch pad. But it's not taking off. It's not taking off. Yeah, no, Jay, we've talked about that quite a bit today. DBGI, that was also posted in Discord earlier today. Yeah, for DBGI, it needs to clear $5 though, and then it might be ready to go. Might be ready to go, go. Might be ready to go, DBGI there. If it can clear $5. Spy is still in that useless range, honestly. No, that's okay, Jay. Yawns, I know, R7, I know. Cosmos is popping? Okay. Interesting. Anyways, Cosmos. Yeah, just his I don't know honestly. Yeah, no, Cosmos looks okay. I think you may have North Korean rockets on, on your spaceship with the small position at 215, very close to letting it go. Dan, yeah, I for MMT here, I like it a lot closer to $2, as close to $2 as possible there, just because it wasn't holding 220, and it needs to stay above $2. Yeah, so it needs to stay above that level there. Let me take a look at EVOK. So EVOK here, Hugh mentioned this one at 30%, and it's at 44% now. Broke $2. That Tesh is in. I bet you Tesh is in this. I bet you Tesh the criminal is in this. Again, the volume isn't the greatest, but it's catching some steam, close to 50% now. Yeah, that's not bad. Dan says I'm close to letting it go. I'm ready to get out of here. Yeah, Josh. Okay, nice. Is it halted or is it just stuck? It's just stuck because of the volume. It's about to come into the downside. Be prepared for burial. Yeah, Spy is just useless. Damn, Doug, we were not expecting this today, were we? I think Doug didn't sleep overnight because he was expecting a squeeze. Expecting a squeeze. Sesh did not sleep either. Because they were all expecting a squeeze. Here we are. It ripped. Oh Lord, T. Had a call with insider with an insider yesterday, and he said they have a. They do. Let me take a look. G is ripping. Okay, I'll take a look. SMMT is ripping. I'll come back to the other one there, Matthew. Oh wow, my goodness, look at that thing. It's halted, guys. SMMT is halted here. Right, so this is the same stock we've been talking about. That rallied 200%, and then massive red day yesterday, and then today recovering it. So, wow, and halted. It wasn't wishful. Wow. Anyways, it's halted them. So we'll come back to this. Yeah, we will come back to that name. Anyways, moving on here. Let me take a look at G. I know this one's been like pumped by Matthew. GSTC here. GSTC. Saw that flag, yeah. This one's a micro penny stock here. That's also sitting at resistance, right? So unless, if you're buying this for fundamental reasons, that's different. If you're buying this just because of like the hype there, then I almost needed to break above this level. It's been struggling at this level for a long time now, Matthew. Like fill here once, fill again there, and it's struggling already here. So, if you can clear 0.02 there, right, and stay above that level, not too bad. Not too bad. It's pumping now too. Oh my god. I'll come back to this, Matthew. Let me know if you still have any questions. NX. NXGL here. That thing broke 150. Yeah, wow. Yeah, broke 150. All right. Right, 150 to 174 here. We just looked at this stock like 5 minutes ago, or however long that was. Right. So it's curling. It depends what time frame you're looking at, though, right, Matthew? If you look at the daily there, it needs to clear that resistance, right? So, but I know people seem to like it though. Like people seem to buy the dips every time it dips. They seem to buy it. So, 10,000 shares at HRBZ at 19.6. Kelly, more shares. We're on the value. Okay. HRBZ. Yeah, no, that looks good, Dead Sesh. So, congratulations if you're holding this. Um, yeah, bit of resistance at $1.75 here. Yeah, it's halted, Rasmus. It's halted. It's halted. Um, Let me take a look at HRBZ here again. HRBZ. I think there are quite a few of you guys buying the dips on this constantly, right? So yeah, Kelly, that thing looks nice, right? It's now at the highs of the day here, HRBZ, right? So I'm not surprised at all, honestly. I think Bob has been adding as well. Josh, have you been adding? Yeah. HRBZ, it's almost at 21 cents. 21 cents. That's that 19 cents, and like earlier today was would have been really nice. Would have been really nice. You did, yeah. There you go. And there goes HRBZ, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, I just got some volume. Yeah, it's popping here. 21.6. Wow, HLBZ. Okay. That 19 cents at the open. Pick one and let's go. Pick one and let's go. HLBZ at that 19 would have been absolutely beautiful, right? So I think Bob picked it up earlier today, so I'm sure he's happy, right? So congratulations, Bob. It's moving nicely there. So way on the valued. Let me take a look here really quickly. Let me see here. Shakedown. MMT, yeah, 770 again. Yeah, that thing is slowly selling off again, isn't it? Right. So slowly selling off there. Let me take a look at. Is that the daily? I wanted to look at the daily chart here really quickly. Yeah, 20, yeah, 19. Anyways, let me take a look at DBGI really quickly here. Okay, I see it now. Anyways, back to the 1 minute here. It's open. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. SMMT here. And trust. It wants $3. I mean, it's going. 17% for that stock. 17%. 17%. Beautiful. 17%. 270 here. That was a really nice, some really nice consolidation here most of the day at above $2. Cool. Very, very cool. There you go. Gap to fill. Yeah, from the offering rubbish. Yeah. All I get is screwed. Matthew, I know. I know. I know. That's annoying, isn't it? Joe, unbelievable. Uh, all I get is screwed. No, SMMT is doing well though. Highs of the day here, 20% now. This was about to get bent over. MMAT is about to get bent over. It's still holding $2 here, so it needs to stay above that $2 level. MMTLP is not doing much either. This is the same thing we dealt with yesterday. It seems like, right? Sell off, sell off, sell off into the second half, and then the last however long. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing pop. SMMT here. Wow. SMMT 25%. Damn. It's dropping. Okay, Josh. This is the game. It really is the game, isn't it? It really is the game. $3. That's a solid rally, though, isn't it? Solid rally there. Nice. A solid rally. Yeah, MMT is at 202. I should have waited for instead of RNAZ. Yeah. Oh, look at that thing go. Again, if you're holding this, congratulations, by the way. Right? So, congratulations. $3 incoming here. You know what Sash is doing is just staring at the computer, waiting to exit. He cannot look away. Is finishing the day strong. Okay, perfect. Just remember that who liked orange soda? Keenan and Cal. Cal. Plays as much as or much more fun than Spy. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. New playlist. Mm, chill. Hip hop maybe. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Don't like that. Yeah, yeah. Not quite sure who that is. He's a village Canadian. I am not sure who that is. Please don't get stopped out. Please don't get stopped out. Please don't get stopped out. Yeah, it broke below $2. MMT broke below $2, guys. Na, 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 na. And what happens? Why? No, I mean, you're staying on your computer to exit, and MMTLP is not doing much. It's not doing, yeah, not really pumping either, right? So SMMT people ran all the way to SMMT, guys. They ran over here. They ran over here. Na, 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 na. Might keep running. I mean, this thing rallied 200% the other day, right? Body cam. Wait, where is that Tesh going to next? Yeah, Tesh is all over the place. Like just a criminal, all over the place. Tesh stealing monies left and right. A true criminal is what he is. A true criminal. La, 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 la. For if you own the float, how can? Oh, Wendy, nah. Uh, I'm yeah. Unbelievable. Um, Hugh, be quiet. Don't laugh. How do people feel about the Kraft Heinz? You have received a free stock. Unbelievable. Anyways, no comments. You got in at 43.50. Okay. So you have one share, one free share, Josh. One free share. uh, one free share is what you got. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second here. If you own the float, how can they short it? No. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Okay, that's cool. Speaking of getting free shares, guys, if you want to sign up for Muumu's giving away, not giving away. They're doing the Christmas special, I guess, for new accounts, right? So if you need a new broker, if you don't like Robinhood anymore, or if you don't like Webull anymore, right? So you can sign up for Muumu, right? So if you open a free account, you get a free stock, right? So and then if you deposit, you get more, and blah blah blah, and so on and so forth, right? So again, there's a link in the description, and here's a little image of little comparison of like what they offer, and so that's the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Perfect timing, Nightbots. uh, that was a coincidence, by the way. All right, so that's a link at the bottom of the chat there. So if you want to compare, right, so from free level 2 data to free short selling data to extended hours to, right, so here's those are some of the benefits compared to some of the other brokers, right? So if you want to sign up, yeah, you can do that. How can easy, bro? Synthetic shares. Lou told me. Synthetic shares. Yeah. Well, anyways, SMMT is still looking good there, right? So still looking good. Na. Synthetic shares. And yeah, MMT is at $2, guys. Right, $2. And here's MMTLP. I think is see if we can find a little base at 750 there. If not, well, right. So same price action yesterday too, right? Same, exact same here. The short trade seems like they have 199% of the one time this last year. Exactly. Synthetic mafia. I feel like they came for those stop losses at $1.99 there, Doug. Doug, you're pissed, aren't you? Pissed is a nice word. Stopped out at at $1.98, and here it is back at 2.201. What a scam, Doug. What a scam. Is approaching double bottoms. You might jump in. If you do jump in, make sure it doesn't break below the double bottom. That's it. What? I am going with MMAT. Yeah, it broke below 750 here. So the low from the opening dip there was what, just around $7. Yeah, right. So give me a dip for re-entry. Yeah, might as well. Might as well give you a dip now, you know? Might as well give you a dip ski dip. Might as well give you a dip ski dip. Pablo, I'm just reading your comments now. Let's see here. Involves your soul. Yeah, exactly. Your soul. Uh, do you even know what is what who's talking about? Jameson, you? What you're talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, bro. No idea. And Elon Musk dumping truth on all unsuspected squeeze enthusiasts here. Exactly. Losing streak. Yeah, SPY is rubbish. Thinking about. Na, 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 na. Hold on to your butts. Anyways, what are we at here? 7:39. Yeah. Would it make sense if you bought small market cap to think is gonna squeeze to 46 cents? To think it's gonna squeeze to, you do know it's more than 46 cents, right, Jameson? Stop doing drugs, please. Please and thank you. People is crackheads with MMAT. I mean, like, first things first is like learning how to spell, and then like constructing proper sentences, and then like not doing drugs. You're complaining about the stock that's at $2. You're talking about it not getting to 46 cents. Mm, 750. No way. It's Edgar's birthday? No way, no way. Well, today is my birthday, so I'm gonna turn it up tonight and no work. Oh my god. What's with the birthdays today? Happy birthday, Edgar. What is about today that everyone's what is going on? Peter's birthday today, Gary's birthday today, Lucas, Josh's son, Doug, dog's daughter birthday, and Edgar. What's with the birthdays today? Like today, what's with it? Edgar, congratulations, happy birthday. Enjoy tonight, please and thank you. Wow, my goodness. Tomorrow is your brother's birthday, Pablo? Okay, wow. Huh. Interesting. Well, what a day. Yeah. The birthdays are yeah. I had this I can't I can't have anything to myself. Peter, I thought you were the only one with a birthday today, honestly. You know? Like I had your name pinned up there. I was like, Peter's birthday, let's go. And then now everybody has a birthday. Like, how do I just pin one name? That means all the parents, never mind. You know? Um, is that 44? It's ripping or fire? Maybe a penny stock rotation again, Cosmos here. Cosmos back to 44. Yeah, back to 44 here. Almost back to 45. So Cosmos go. We need something exciting. If that's Cosmos, that's fine. Right? So uh this is still holding a dollar though, which is impressive. RNAZ here. Still holding that level. Very nice. Why the lines keep going down? Which lines? Which lines? You mean like the arrows? Like the $1.50? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. MMTLP with a little bouncy bounce here. With a little bouncy bounce. A little bouncy bounce. A little bouncy bounce. MMT is holding $2 also. That's cool. That's cool. What's DBGI doing here? DBGI. Consolidating, yeah. Consolidating at the bottom here, right? So nice little support around $4 actually. Right, so back to flat for the day, right? Nice little support there. Nice little support. Bedroom what? No comments. Let's go, Edgar. Enjoy tonight and have a wonderful time. We'll never get in again. George will never get me again. Edgar, it's been a journey, hasn't it? Right. So I know people that vow to like never touch the stock again, just because yeah, the first time was not fun, was it? It just wasn't fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that actually. Let's see here. Wanted to look at this one too. WLDS, wearable devices. Is that thing hitting 52-week lows here? Oh no. Yeah, it is. 59 cents. 58 cents here. 74. That's quite the range today, isn't it? 59 to 74 here. Wow. This is the one that IPO not too long ago. Are you still holding those puts, Peter? To borrow, and yet the cost to borrow keeps going up. Are you seeing full being applied to drive the price down? Honestly, John, it's pretty annoying, isn't it? Right. So I don't think whatever information we do find, never listening to Reddit again. What did Reddit say? What did people say on Reddit? Oh my God, I'm never listening to Reddit again. I mean, you should never listen to anybody. If you do listen to someone, always have a plan of your own, right, and protect your money, right? That should be your plan number one, anyways. I guess I'm holding my Chanel back on on AliExpress. Yeah, $2. AliExpress. Just okay, I've been holding since Torch. I know, Nivan. Yeah, I know. It's been quite the yeah, exactly, Tesh. Always make sure you do that research. Right? So yeah, if this thing isn't rallying tomorrow, like if MMTLP isn't rallying tomorrow, I think a lot of people are gonna be a bit concerned, right? So a little bit concerned, but then there's still the rest of the weeks to go, right? And then the 12th. So we'll see how this whole thing plays out here. Listen to Michelle Bodzella. Well, you better tell her that. Again, like, if you bought Zella, I've said this a few times already, right? So if you buy Zella, right? So Zella, let me take a look at Zella here, right? You're buying because Zella has a double bottom. Um, you're buying because Zella has a double bottom. That's the only reason why you're buying Zella. Like, there's no other reason other. That's the only reason. Why? Because Zella has support at 17 cents. There's a double bottom at potentially at 17 cents, like right here, right? Right there, right here. So if Zella breaks below 17 cents, you don't want it. You don't, I mean, you want to throw it away right away, right? So Zella below 17 cents, nope, it's going to zero. I mean, it's already at zero, right? I think it could go to 10 cents. So again, we talked about this yesterday. If you buy Zella and it breaks below 17 cents, don't keep it. Because now it's at 14 cents. You don't want that. I'm not hiding anymore. No more love. Is maybe a dead 4? Maybe. RNAZ is still holding up there, guys. Cosmos is at 45.5 now, right? So Cosmos is looking good into the close here. Looking good into the close, Cosmos. Friday's your last day? Okay, sounds good. Friday is, yeah. I think Friday for a lot of people too. Question for you guys in the chat, right? So I know a lot of you guys are going to say like, oh, I'm never going to give up, right? I'm just, again, just having a conversation. I want to see what you guys are thinking, right? R7 says Friday is my last day. I am not giving up until Friday, right? So what's your in the chat, like what's your last day, like what's your last hope? What will make you give up? Is there anything? Is it a price? Is it a day? Is it, what will make you give up? Let me know in the chat. Idea of with BlackRock out today as well. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Friday for you, Tesh. Okay. Losing all my money. Losing all my money. It's a Chinese stock. It was skyrocket already. If ever it is a Chinese stock, no, it's not. A drop on the $5. Okay, sounds good. When the money runs out, I give up. My last hope is if we don't see shorts to cover in 60 minutes. Okay, 60 minutes into the close. I mean, it's slowly rebounding again to $8, right? Slowly rebounding here. Trying to at least. MMAT, guys, again, below $2. Below $2. I mean, you just hope for a squeeze, honestly, R7. You just hope it rallies. And there's also data you can look at, right? So, but for the most part, the easiest, like quickest, is to see like the stock pumping. You're shutting off the lights while you are counting out all your monies. No, Jeff, I think MMT is fine for now, right? Even if it does sell more, I think what people are looking at is MMTLP. Switch to candles and look at the volume. You'll be able to tell when they cover. Yeah, exactly, right? So a lot of volume, big volumes. Are you screwed, M-Sense? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm almost back with you almost back, Joe? Okay. Yeah, it's done well at the end here, right? It's almost at 47 cents, right? 47 cents for Cosmos here. That thing is about to go from red to green. That's impressive. RNAZ is selling off here finally, broke below $1 and selling off. SMMT here. I said, will I be screwed? If it breaks below $6 M cents potentially. Yeah, and he still needs to clear $3 there. Yeah, no, Cosmos looks good. So again, if you bought some Cosmos off 38 cents of that 20 day moving average, you're happy, right? 38 cents, the absolute bottom there. Support. So now it kind of needs to clear that 50 cent level next. Let's go. Super chat from Philly. Philly says, for those who got torched, TTCRCH, and believe in patience is a virtue. We'll be repeating the benefits. We'll be reaping the benefits. Let's go, Philly. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Let's go. So, yeah. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, I hope so. I hope the patience gets rewarded. Before. Yeah. Anyways, that's Cosmos, by the way. Pumping into the close here. Maybe what's Comms doing here? Comms as a sympathy play as usual, right? So the 1060, that thing's down 15%. My goodness, 10 cents again here. Actually, 970 is the low. 970. It's trying to bounce as yeah, there it goes, right? It's bouncing as Cosmos is bouncing too. So again, sympathy plays. Right? So sympathy plays. I need to charge for next. Na. I heard they have to cover next week. Thoughts, Ronnie? I as much as that might be the driving factor, um, I think they've been better entries though, right? So I think if you're buying now, you're FOMOing. Not that there's anything wrong with that, right? So I would at this point, honestly, either I get a dip, or I would rather wait patiently for to see momentum is kicking in again, right? If volume is coming in and it's running above 9, right? I would rather do that, or wait for a dip, right? So not right in the middle here because we're sitting in the middle. Not quite sure what it wants to do here for the rest of the day, right? So MMT is back to $2. Already put a down payment on a boat. Is a rocket when's this rocket supposed to lift off? Beans? Do you think GME will bounce after earnings? They usually sell off and then bounce back after. Do I think it's going to bounce? I'll take a look at GME in a second here. GME is sitting at support, right? Sitting at support there, but they usually miss earnings is my only concern. So it's not a bad area to buy. It's just, again, they usually miss. So maybe this time they will rally instead of selling off, right? So Beans, you might want to go back to the dealership and say, you know what, guys, give my money back. How about I wait for a squeeze before I bring the whole monies? Please and thank you. It will likely bounce. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Right. So it's sitting at support, GME there. So I honestly would be looking, yeah, almost would be expecting it to bounce instead of selling off the regular pattern, right? So cool. Ape strong together. You have leaps, don't you, Peter, for GME, right? So you kind of needed to rally. Also, Zella's below 14 cents, guys. Zella looks like an absolute POS, is what it looks like. Where's Michelle and Zella? Anyways, yeah, Zella looks like rubbish. Absolute rubbish is what that looks like. Just let go. Yeah, Spy is holding up to like Another coming. I mean, it's virtual, like it's a guarantee. Like Zella will do a reverse split soon. Um, it's in the future, that's for sure. It's in their future. They goes below 5. I'm taking another out to buy it below $5. You're gonna take out to buy, and then are you gonna hold it for next bridge, or that's because you expect to squeeze out in at some point here, beans? That's dangerous talk, you know. People did that for GME. People did that for GME and not for GME, for AMC. I mean GME too, GME and AMC. I wonder where those people are now though. Under the bridge, naked, sleeping in the garbage bag. I'm kidding. Squeeze tomorrow. Okay, squeeze tomorrow. Yeah, I think people are. That's what it seems like people are expecting, right? So big facts. Squeeze tomorrow, maybe the next day. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you have 2 days, beans. Have you checked the bridge? 2 days. Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday is the day of the is the day. Thursday, Friday, tomorrow and Friday, right? So maybe already happened, beans. You better be sure before you go take out that and put it in. Maybe already happened. You want to be very sure, you know. Talking about AMC. Remember the kid in the truck video? No, I don't remember New England. I do not remember. Squeeze is supposed to be up, not down. Exactly. Exactly. Beans. Yeah, I wish we maintain some type of momentum today. Honestly, right? Again, there's still an hour and a half left, so there's still time for this to maybe go for a bit of a rally, like it did at the end yesterday, right? So, but what I would have liked to see, again, might still happen, is just some positivity into the close, right? Show people this hope, because if this thing sells off into the close, some people will panic, right? So that's just human nature, right? So but if you can rally into the close, people are going to have some good vibes going into tomorrow, right? Good vibes, good vibes. That's all you want, good vibes. Those people are working extra job. Yeah, probably R7, probably the Yoda vibes, some good vibes, good vibes. La, 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 la. What just happened there? My screen just went blank. They're like, yeah, you know what? No, there you go. Like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. La, 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 la. Yoda vibes. Eating. It's not going away. Don't want to give you momentum till the sell end of the day. Yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see what happens at the end here. We shall see. We shall see. Why does that keep happening? Someone doesn't want me to watch it anymore. They're like, yeah, that's enough. What's happening here? Why is it glitching? Oh Lord, what's happening? Oh, they're like, yeah, you know what? You know what? Uh, yeah, Dogecoin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's called bad internet. Nope, this is manipulation. This is what we call manipulation. This is a scam. This is the squeeze is coming. This is signs that they're breaking down. Peter, of bad internet. Yeah, probably, but no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Waiting on that news to drop. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Right, R7. Like it's a sign. They're starting to glitch. They're starting to twitch. It's a sign they don't want you to see the price before they squeeze it, before the real price comes out. They don't want you looking. I'm just joking, by the way, guys. Anyways, MMAT here is still at $2. Cosmos looks good though. Cosmos has done really well. Coms has also done really well, right? It's recovering most of these losses here for now. So as Cosmos rallies, so that's cool. They're trying to stop us. Exactly, Peter. They're trying to stop us. They will not succeed. On Japan winning the cup, chance of MMAT hitting big. uh, I mean, beans. I don't know if you want to place bets like that though. If that's how you feel, I don't know if you want to do that. You put $100 in Japan winning the cup, kind of has the same chance of MMAT. Well, you know where Japan is now. They're on the bus. They're on the bus. They're home already. I want to bet. Japan is already home. So what are we betting on? Japan already lost. Beans. They're already home. How can you say like it has this make is on the bus? How can you say like I'm gonna place a bet on Japan winning the World Cup and they have the same chance as MMAT? Japan is already home. They lost the World Cup. So, anyways, 48 cents for Cosmos here, guys. 48 cents. On ZR7. 48 from red to green here for the stock. Red to green, Cosmos. Red to green. Oh, the HKD guy. Oh, yeah. What happened to that guy? I'm surprised they weren't here today with HKD bouncing. What kind of beans are you eating? The green kind. Let's go. The green kind. 48 cents. Nice. 48.5. Wow. Okay. Up 3% here. Impressive. Okay. Maybe Cosmos will have a nice rally. On Dara? Exactly. Become a member. Become a member instead. Screaming. um, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord as we wait for the last hour here to see what happens, and then go from there. As at its best, probably. Show you the light. We will show you the light. Show you the light. Okay. Report tomorrow morning. I wouldn't hold puts into that. Expect since we haven't already sold off in 3 days. 11:55. The last. Okay, interesting. I'm new to the group, and thank you very much. One second here. There you go. To the Cosmos to the Cosmos. Yeah, I mean, it's done well. Along with comms here, yeah, they've done well recovering some of these losses. So that's cool. We bounce ideas off each other for the best place. Exactly, Daryl. Exactly, right? So that's all it is, really, right? So to be fair, yeah, exactly, Daryl. Asking for a friend. Why? CNBC? Trading channel or CNBC channel? I mean, CNBC is technically, well, Peter, why? You want to watch Spy? You want to watch Spy, don't you? Rubbish. Useless goats. No. Here's an idea. Don't listen to Reddit. I mean, you should never listen to Reddit. 49 cents incoming here, right? So your entire watch list is red with the man. Yeah, today is today without with I mean like even MMTLP is this was the hope for today. Cosmos might come through and save the day now, but MMAT and MMTLP were supposed to be the saving saving stocks for today. So but they ended up selling off as well. So anyways, yeah, Cosmos looks good there. Might be setting off for a nice fun after hours. Yeah, closer to buying the car, Monica. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Nice. Elon Musk. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it breaks out, not holding overnight. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. La 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 la. Today, been a good yeah. I mean, there've been some nice rallies, right? So, been some really nice rallies. SMMT, to name a few, right? So yeah, there've been some really good rallies. Some really good rallies. I think most people were paying attention to just the one name though, which is the problem. So most people will end up missing these opportunities. But yeah, most of you guys caught a lot of these rallies, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. Did I catch Croatia versus Canada? I did. I did a little bit. Yeah, I did. While I was streaming, I had it up. Wasn't a good game, was it? Nope. Had some high hopes after their first game, but then they just ended up disappointing. Which is, I mean, at least they scored a goal, two goals, right? So at least they did something. Why was pre-market at $10? Those were just bits and ask and whatnot, right? So apparently you can see those. Why was it $10? I am yeah. La 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 la. Did you see Canada was Croatia? I did. I saw the game. It's disappointing, isn't it? Yeah. 7:54 here. 7:54. Market is weak when nuts is red. That's true, Justin. I mean, but nuts has done well on its own, though. You know, nuts for that, Justin. See a doctor for that. I mean, you know, the market is weak when when nuts is red. um, Nuts isn't too far away from the highs of the day, though, is it? It's 10 cents from the bottom, 10 cents from the top. It's right in the middle here. Right in the middle. Right in the middle, nuts. Yeah, that's the daily there. Yeah. Right in the middle. I mean, it looks like it wants to barcode for now, honestly, Doug. My trusted psychic, Madame Pelosi, said she could see the future on a stock. We'll be calling her right now. Okay, let her know. Let us know, Freddie. What's next to squeeze? That's all we want to know from Madame Pelosi. It's generally, I guess, Peter is saying goodbye. Yeah, yeah. As soon as that thing broke below Chris, below $1, there you want to be careful. No, she was ordered out. At this point, we beans. At this point, we take anything. You know, we take anything. Anyways, 750 still and $2 here. $7.50 and $2. And Cosmos not too bad. Comms, meh, meh, meh. What's the S&P at here? Peter, are you picking up? Anyone picking up calls yet, or for SPY, or still just puts? I mean, SPY is just flat all day today. It's not like we're selling off to a nice level to buy puts, to buy calls. Not like we're pumping so you could buy puts either. It's just right in the middle. It's done absolutely nothing today, SPY. So that just leaves you confused. Just confused. Sarah Jones, I feel this is manipulation. Well, I want to say yes. And I would say yes. But again, that's just the game, though. Avoiding all for that very reason, exactly, Hugh. Like, it's not really giving you any, like, still at the downtrend. Yeah. Yeah. Peter's gonna stick to the puts. Stick to the puts. Right into the abyss. Yeah, Doug. Talk about multitasking. Yeah, well, trying to at least. Trying to, Monica. Trying to. Rubbish. Let's see here. I was told there'd be a squeeze, Eric. Eric, stay at work, please, and thank you. Stay at work. It's being actually matched with buying power. A lot of calls, a retracement. Okay, we just exploit them all. Just a game, Mike. Exactly. Right. So exactly. That's all it is, really. Right. So that's all it is. We're trying to play around the rules. Trying to play around the rules of the market. So yeah. So when you go up against someone that controls the market, you want to be very careful with how you play it. So AMC Moas is coming. It's because the brokers lend out your shares to Alna. No one knows how to, including me. People always say like increase your limit and whatnot, right? So, but these are just numbers, and they cannot fix shares, right? So, called yeah, Freddie, yeah. I get what you're saying. I think you can put AYTU on your squeeze list for next year between Jan and February. AYTU all the way to next year. What about tomorrow, Jimmy? What about tomorrow? You want to do a redo your Twitter? Peter, you're not nice. Like it's your birthday. You do know that? Unbelievable. You want to redo your poll? Um, you're not nice, Peter. Not nice. Anyways, it's closing at 48 and 58. Yeah, no, it's below 48 there. And there goes MMTLP bouncing a little bit here. So, bit of a bounce. A bouncy bounce. Anyways, let me look at NXGL here. Where did the moose go? The moose is back in Canada and resting. Monica. The moose is resting, getting ready for the next squeeze. Is that thing at the highs of the day? It is, isn't it, Joe? Wow, nice. NXGL, nice. I think that's the last time we looked. It was at $1.74, right? So it came back down and then boom, boom. Highs of the day here. Uh, just saying now to get to next year. Okay, sounds good, Jimmy. Not bad. Let me take a look at AYTU though. See if there's anything there to look at in terms of 20 cents. My question is, when did they do a split though? When are they announcing a split? or like an offering. If that's stuff you have to look at just to make sure, right? So 776 here. 776. Unless you got in on the and you've got, yeah, it's a burn. Yeah, then new lows. Wow. MMAT new lows of the day, guys. $1.97 here. Are you happier now, Doug? Are you happier? New lows. Let's go. And so again, I remember this name now. Daniel posted this stock in Discord at $1.31. You got in at $1.44. So there you go, Daniel, right? So Daniel shared this name in Discord at $1.34. NX, the other name, right? So NXGL. Yeah, it says got in at $1.50, right? So and a few of you guys got in after that. So again, Daniel, thank you very much for sharing. And yeah, it's gone. Gone. I think I remember you pulling that up. Oh, I think I pulled it up on stream as well, right? So yeah. So I mean, $2 resistance here. It's failing on that level for now. So be careful into the close there. Anyways, MMTLP is at 780, slowly recovering. Yeah, this price action really is similar to what happened yesterday. Without the catalyst, without the catalyst, there was some. Let's see if we can recover all these losses here into the close. They have till May, Jimmy. Okay, sounds good. No, that's always really good to know, though, right? Always really good to know. All snap tickets orders for the 15 minutes ago. Joe says 15 minutes ago. All timing for that to happen. Interesting. Is a buy to cover. Okay, interesting. They did SMMT. Okay, I'll take a look. It's I mean, it's not really doing much for now. At 260 here. So oh, you mean like they released it officially on the website? Oh, okay, yeah. Anyways, yeah, resistance at $3 there, Monica, right? So if we can break that level, that $3 level, it might be ready for some more boom booms, some more rallying. So I'm selling. It's 30% is okay. Yeah, there you go, Tash. Congratulations. La. 776 is buckling. It is. Oh wow, yeah, it really is. There here. Wow. I mean, it's red for the day here. MMAT. My goodness. We just can't have nice things, can we? Well, I mean, it was a nice thing at the open, right? So we just can't have nice things. Someone has to ruin it, you know? We just couldn't get a squeeze going. Someone just had to ruin it. Anyways, see if we can stay above $1.90 here, guys. And go from there. It's gonna have nice things. Discounts. Discounts. We don't want discounts. We want squeeze. No more discounts. Cosmos is not doing anything. It's retesting the 20 EMA. The 20 EMA there. No discounts, Joe. No discounts. Did you get rid of those calls, Joe? Did you sell them and then you're looking for Virus got rid of those calls as soon as they open. He's like, nope, no, thank you. Mind Medicine, Okay, I'll take a look at CM. When someone says buy or sell to cover, what exactly does that mean? When someone says buy or sell to cover, what does that mean? So again, buy to cover would mean so when you have a short position, right? So you're borrowing those shares, right? So you're borrowing a position. It's not terrible, right? Okay, sounds good, right? So when you short a position, you're borrowing, right? So you're borrowing with the intention of coming back and buying the shares, and selling and keeping the difference, and then returning the shares, right? So when they say like buy it to cover, buy to cover. That means that they're buying those shares now. Buying to cover the short position is what they're referring to, Raymond. HKD to the moon. Of course, they're always selling, T. Always selling. Always selling. Let me take a look at this here. 781. Slowly recovering those losses there for MMTLP. Change the region. Order. What's that? La, 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 la. 781. Sell everything and buy HKD. Okay. Nice. To get rid of nice things. That person is a criminal. You really hear. What about the person that said, you know what? You guys are saying you guys are not buying at 250. Yeah, I'm out of here, right? What about that person? He's back. Let's go, R7. He's back. Sell everything and buy HKD. Oh my god. What's HKD at? HKD here. $18. That thing is barcoding at $18. It's not doing anything. What's megl doing? Because I know we looked at this earlier. I never left. I know you never left BSK. Still at 180 here. Yeah. Not doing much at all, is it? Nope. It's not even going sideways. Just because it doesn't have good volume. That's the only problem there. Time to short in front of our eyes. MMTLP, yeah. You're about to catch the shorts. We're about to catch the shorts, Evergreen says. Catch the shorts. And squeeze stocks are weird. It's here. Shorts are going to cover now. Let's go, Peter. Shorts are going to cover. What do you think of that double bottom on HKD? Zoom out. Okay, let me take a look. HKD here. Zoom out. Not a double bottom on the 1 minute. But I think I know what you're looking at. Right, so that right there is what you're looking at. Yeah, again, like I mentioned earlier, this is why the line is at the bottom here, because we kind of talked about it, right? So I don't mind it, honestly, right? As long as it stays above 16, like as long as it stays above that low there, I don't mind it, because then you can maybe have something like this with HKD, right? And then boom boom, right? So yeah, 16 is like the last hope. More like 1560 there, 1570, right? So yeah, if you can stay above that level and start breaking out with momentum, it might actually go, right? So but it's not really doing much, is it? From November the 8th, yeah, right, like from right here, right? So it's, yeah, right there, November 8th, and then all the way here to like December the 6th, right? So that's what you're looking at. Next up is $100. I mean, I hope so for you, BSKA. It's a beautiful double bottom, but so now it needs to stay above there. It needs to stay above. Omega, good morning. Ayo. Next up is $100. $100. Yeah, we'll see. And then $500. I don't know, honestly. I don't know, but it's done a fairly good job though of staying above these levels. So maybe it might go at some point. I hope it does. Hugh, don't laugh. Don't laugh, Hugh. Don't laugh. Do not laugh. Do not laugh. Do not laugh. And yeah, now we'll see. Again, if I compare a few of these IPOs, GCT is at, I think it's at 669 now. My goodness, wow! IPOs, absolute dead. ATXG was the other one. R7 was that the one? $1.50? Oh Lord. This thing's at $1.50? Wasn't this thing over $100? My goodness. $1.50. And then obviously like megl. Let me take a look at Jay-Z. What's Jay-Z at? Jay-Z is at $1.10. Oh Lord. Valuation of 3.3 billion. What about Yoshi here? Yoshi is at Yoshi. It's at $1.44. Wow, and then megl, right, was the other one. Magic Empire is at $1.80. So my goodness. Wow. Makes $1 billion a year. They do. Is that true? True at BS game? I mean, if that's the case, then that's a good thing. As long as the cash burn rate isn't worse than, as long as they're not wasting all the money, right? So, um, VTGN, BNUC yesterday. So that's a nice pop. Nice little pop there from 11 to 12, 30 something. Yeah, not bad. Interesting. Any targets for tomorrow on what? Omega on what? Targets for what? And then someone was asking for, I cannot remember now, MNMD, right? So mind medicine here. So it's up 3 cents. 3 cents. 3 cents here. Ooh la la. Okay. That looks like a nice little chart, doesn't it? Right? So not bad. Not bad as long as it stays above 270. Below that level, it might sell off again. All the way back down to 240 here. So as long as it stays above 270. It's 270, it needs to break above a 290 ish. And below 270, oh yeah, 240 incoming potentially. So 255 and then 240. I don't remember who was asking for this, by the way. So 270 to 285 is what it's done here today. Okay. Not a whole lot of volume. Interesting name for sure. Mm, 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 mm. Security. I was watching and got gifted a membership. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Come on, can we get it thrust into the close? MMT is back above, guys. Right, so it's back above $2. Wow, wow, wow. It doesn't want to stay below $2 there. So again, MMT there. Blah blah blah. Saying a domain does not exist. Yes. Jason, you sent me that email 5 hours ago. Wow. La, la. Interesting. 202. Wow. Okay. 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 You're a vet? Okay. A vet. I told you the squeeze is coming end of the day. End of the day. For MMTLP, end of the day, it's happening. Okay. I mean, you have an hour left, right? So MMAT looks good there, though. It's happening, Hugh. It's happening. It's happening. Aren't you ready for like Hugh to just go back to like regular session momentum names? Aren't you ready for that? Just or just Yeah, I don't know. Two or three there. I know it's happening. I called it like 300 times. It's happening. Well, technically, there's nothing happening here. Right? It's still at 770 evergreens. It's technically nothing happening there. I think it's still at the same price. Right? So, um, it's possible. I hope you're right, Richard. Be careful, please. Right. So I mean, we saw this thing rally at the last hour yesterday, right? The last hour, which is what we're coming into, which is what we're coming into now. Right. We saw a rally for both of these names into the close, right? So hopefully, right? Hopefully that's the case again here today, right? So that's all we're paying attention to. But if we break below 350, 750 here, we might not get that. We might just not get that. MMAT though looks good. Wow, wow, wow! Look at it go. MMAT duck. MMAT. Did you get back in on the dip? Oh no. Wow. Cool. I loaded up on calls from earlier. Yeah, you did, Jay? Okay. In all stocks until tomorrow. You're done trading today, Josh? Okay, sounds good. Na, na, na. 205. ST. Wow. Solid. Solid. Yeah, it's curling. Martin, it's curling, right? So same resistance, right? $3. But yeah, no, it's looking better into the close there. Looking better into the close. I'm back with a lunch. Are we rich yet? Not yet, Zen. Not yet. We're still trying. Again, for free membership, I will see you guys in the morning. Sounds good, Josh. Again, so connect your Discord and yeah, and then you can chat in Discord as well, right, Josh? So you can chat in Discords. So $100, John. 100. You did? Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Anyways, 782. I feel like people FOMO into the close. You know, FOMO, 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 FOMO. Everybody FOMO into the close because they're maybe expecting something to happen in the morning or overnight, right? For these names. So most of the time, these names will rally into the end. We will see if that's the same today. Cosmos failed to get about 50 cents there. Failed at 49 cents. We keep failing at 49 cents, don't we? Give me my gains back. Give me my gains back. Dark. FOMO, fear of missing out, Beans. Fear of missing out. Fear of missing out is what that is. Are people going to hold overnight? No, I bet you they are. I bet you they are. Was your yeah $1.95, Doug? $1.95. Yeah, it is what it is, though, isn't it? No, it's not. But yeah, we'll see. Volume spike on AMC. Okay. It's back holding Dara. You're back holding Cosmos. Did you buy today? You bought today? What did you buy at? You're back holding. Back holding Cosmos. Nah, nah, nah. 781. I'm just catching up a little. As soon as the and holidays, I should get nice. Yeah, exactly. Hume. Yeah, I missed your comment there. So yeah, as soon as the holidays are over and the World Cup is over, yeah, we should get back to like semi more reliable markets maybe. So yeah, we'll see. 785, right? Slowly climbing into the close here. Slowly. Oh, the other day? Okay. Okay. I was about to say, Daryl, your FOMOs at 49. Anyways, yeah, no, hopefully that thing stays above, at the very minimum, stays above 38 cents for you and then breaks above 50 after hours here. So 50 cents after hours for Cosmos. Hopefully. Hopefully. Should I go watch Messi play his last game this Friday, Beans? His last game on Friday? It's not his last game on Friday, is it? Why do you say his last game? I mean, yeah, sure, go watch. Go watch, Beans. It's nice to watch the GOATs. Nice to watch. 70.90. Slowly getting towards that, was slowly getting towards $8 again, right? So, yeah. My question is, like, when I see bounces like this, I'm like, where's all this selling coming from? Hugh? Where's all the selling coming from? Where's all the selling coming from? Let's have a true power hour like we did yesterday. Yeah, Barry. The only difference is we had a catalyst yesterday, but yeah. And people might be buying into the close day in anticipation of the shorts having to cover tomorrow, right? So should you hold into the close, Kodai, or did you buy ad? Hi Marianne, ayo, hi. What did you buy at Kodai? Um, okay, evergreen. So that's gonna be you. Well, ready. Is about to thrust. HKD is. Well, I'm also ready for that. You bought at $1.98. Okay. I mean, if it can close above $2, and then you might just be able to watch it after hours and see how it performs. Honestly, Kodai, that's what I would do, right? And then make a decision before after hours is closed, right? So, if it's holding $2, you're still okay, right? So, if it's breaking below that levels after hours, and then maybe, yeah. Na na na. Hmm. Interesting. Cassava. Cassava. Counter set. Let's go, Gary. Gary has the timer set. 26 minutes. Countdown. We better get a fat green candle, you know. But 25 minutes. 26 minutes, Richard. 26. Let's test out this theory. You know, we're testing it out. So it better be 26 minutes then. 26 minutes. Will be worth more than 1 ounce of gold again. I wish you the best. May the odds be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. La, 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 la. Biden to speak on nuclear war possibilities tomorrow, John. I think Biden needs to chill out. I think everybody needs to chill out. La 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 la. There you go. Blah blah blah. Okay, perfect. 784. Come on, let's go. Give us more. Biden needs to stay in his own lane. Stay in your lane, please. Stay in your lane. Like, we don't need these unnecessary headlines, honestly. Nuclear war. The possibility of a nuclear war. Like, don't talk about the possibilities because you have no control over like what these guys are gonna do. Like, just be quiet. How about that? MCVT or MCVT, MVCT. Isn't that the stock from yeah, exactly, Doug. I don't get why the whole like just enjoy some ice cream, have some coffee, enjoy, because that's unnecessary. Unnecessary. It's very similar to the other ones, Tesh, isn't it? Very similar there. Very similar there. Interesting. It just doesn't have good volume. That's the only thing, Tesh. Just nuked Ukraine. Don't spread fake news, please. BSK. Don't spread fake news, please, and thank you. Dawi, no possibilities. Exactly. Like, what's the point of talking about possibilities? What's the point? If there's a nuclear war, like, are they gonna intervene then? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen though. But then again, we never thought the war would go this far. We thought, oh my goodness, it's 2022. People are not this silly. Nope, here we are. Anyways, moving on. Everything except for HKD. That's not true. Not true. Breaking news. BSK. Yeah, useless goats. Get it over with, Finch. Get it over with. So HKD can squeeze, right? That's the plan. No, yeah, it looks interesting for sure, though, right? If it don't has low volume, it's slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up there, right? Low volume, but the ask is slowly going up on its feet. MMAT. MMAT. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 45 minutes till the market closes, guys. 45 minutes. 45 minutes till the market closes. Dan is disappointed right now. Dan, I know, Dan. I'm sorry. We were all promised a squeeze today. We were promised a squeeze. But don't worry, Dan. Patience. Patience, Dan. Okay? And patience. We go at night. I mean, we technically did go at night last night. We went at night. The road dream comes out. Yep, exactly, Joe. We go at night. 786. We will go at night. I would have said it for a firm grab. Yeah, Dan. Well, the only promises in stocks is disappointments. Daryl. Oh my god. Did OTC also go into does OTC also go into the dark pool? Honestly, Jay, you want to say no, but who knows what happens? Like, really, who knows what happens? Who knows? Uh We still have a few minutes. Yeah, no, we have a lot of time, Richard. A lot of time. Oh, you mean for the whole timer thing? Oh yeah, that holding my breath. Anyways, 790 here for MMTLP, guys, right? It's slowly recovering those losses, right? It's slowly recovering here. So MMT is also bouncing, 205. So 205 as usual, a bit of a bounce into the close. Needs to be replaced. it's it's all Hugh's fault. It's Hugh's fault and Pablo. Pablo's on vacation, so we blame Hugh. 200 million. No, no. I mean, John, we don't know if that's the right number though. That's the thing. We don't know if that number is accurate. So per day, yeah, get ready. I don't honestly. You think about it, you're like 70 million a day. I just don't see that happening though. Really, I don't see that happening. I don't see these guys being extremely ignorant and waiting for the last 2 days to buy 70 million to cover 70 million shares a day, right? I just don't see that happening. It seems like the first to cover will get the better deal. Very, yeah, right. I mean, again, we truly do not know like the resources these guys have. As much as we say like shorts have to cover, we don't know, right? There's always going to be that element of like, oh, like what are they doing? How are they covering? And blah 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 blah, right? So as much as people like are very confident, all right, hang on to your hats. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you always want to like take everything with a grain of salt and kind of plan your trade and go from there, right? So yeah. Again, I think this will be a really good learning experience for all of us. Right. So again, here we go. Right. We're bouncing into the close here. Perfect. Right. Perfect. I am going to write to Santa one one strong letter. Dear Santa. Dear Santa. Today is December the 7th. And the short is supposed to come on December the 8th. Can you tell them to hurry up, please? That's all we want for Christmas. That's it. Hugh? Otherwise, we're burning your reindeer, we're burning your slate, and everything. No more snow for you. Rubbish. Take tequila with a grain of salt. Yeah, exactly. To clarify, Monday is the last day to sell. Right? Yeah, the 12th. Yeah, the 12th. Let me pull up that little article again here. So MMTLP shares will be cancelled effective the 13th, right? So the 13th, right? So and yeah, so yeah, Monday's the 12th, right? Monday's the 12th. Calendar. Blah blah blah. Yeah, Monday, right? So and then they'll list it on the 13th, right? So to onto the close of the market. Karamiko Studios, probably. No. Yeah. The only short Santa is going to cover. The only short Santa's going to cover his place. Unbelievable, Peter. Like you have these short jokes in a little like notepad or something. Rubbish. No, not MMT. MMTLP. David. All I want for Christmas is HKD to $500. I don't ask for much. Like it's done at once, right? Spinch. It's not like you're asking for $2,500. It's not like you're asking for that. Right? You're just asking for a third of the last rally. That's it. Nothing much. To be toast to reach stuff on high shelves. I have a nice ladder, climb on the ladder and easy then, easy. And no, MMAT here is holding up well above $2. I think this is all we wanted, just to hold above $2, and then go from there. Hold above $2. And MMTLP here is almost back to $8 here. Almost. It's trying. Maybe that can be his new nickname, Tippy Toes. Tippy Toes. Isn't someone? Thought someone had that name, Tippy Toes. Tippy Toes. Tippy Toes. Ayo, native Ayo. Aren't allowing you to set your limits above $500. Yeah. 795. Because it's got a big sack. Get it? That's a serious joke, by the way, Tash. HKD will be the largest company in the world. Okay. One last time. You yeah, Beans? Let's squeeze it ourselves. No financial advice. Yeah, be careful with stuff like that. Coordinated rubbish. Nah, 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 nah. Anything else happening? Eyes wide shut. Blah blah blah. Okay. A 205 if it holds around that price at the shareholder overnight or nah. Nah, nah. Don't mind. Depends. $7.80. These guys don't want it above $9 anymore. $8 do they? Nope. They're keeping it below. What kind of people you have on stream? It's gonna be the biggest company. Tesla? Who? Apple? Nope. HKD, biggest company. What does HKD do? Who knows? Who knows? Berkshire Hathaway? Where? And solve the world hunger? Why didn't they do that the first time? Is my question. BSK. Why didn't they do that the first time? Anyways, Spy 392. Imagine 292. Peter would be all over the moon. On the moon, Peter. HKD. Maybe to share the blanket behind the Taco Bell dumpster, Hunter. Maybe to, wow, my goodness. How does that go to Hunter? That's pretty savage. We'll leave you eating. HKD will leave you eating ramen. Don't worry. Spinch is already eating ramen, you know? Uh, you guys are pretty funny. That figures Pixie's green today. Let me take a look at Pixie, guys, because I am actually interested in looking at what Pixie looks like. Pixie. Yeah, red to green, not bad. Red to green here, Pixie. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, not bad. It's had quite the red days though. Like it's had a lot of red days here, and then yeah, finally back to green today. So yeah, Justin, maybe you might get some calls here. Dan, why not? 392. Okay, 392. 392. I was on a. I would be. I was on your. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Is that timer over yet, Gary? Has it been 26 minutes? I don't think so, right? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Ooh. Not yet. Paul, what do you agree with? Did you stop? Did you? No, I just, yeah. I mean, I can do both. I can still do both. I can still do both, but sometimes I just don't get what the point is. If most of us, if we're all here on YouTube's anyways, but yeah. So I just do the. I mean, I can do both. Maybe I should just do both, Dan. But Anthony says, I thought the shorts would be trying to cover their positions. What's the rationale? I think what people are looking at is tomorrow or Friday, and then last day Monday, right? So we've seen some of these brokers saying their last day is the 9th or Monday, right? So the 8th, the 9th, or so again the days we've seen 8th, 9th, and Monday, next Monday, right? So maybe that's maybe that would be the. But again, it's not that simple, though, is it, Anthony? Right? So it's not that simple to say the shorts are going to be waiting, right? To be screwed on the very last 2 days, right? So I'm sure they're doing. I don't know, honestly. I'm sure they're doing some highly criminal things behind the scenes, uh, but yeah, we'll see. And the show goes on, right? We will see, right? We have a few more days left. A few more days left. Yeah, all day. Yeah, you're welcome, Anthony. So again, with MMTLP here. One good thing, if you're looking for positives, is that we made a new low at the start, and then recovered, and it's not been back to those lows, right? So that's a good thing. It's kind of consolidating for now, right? So no, it's not rallying as we expected, but it's not going to the bridge, right? So again, that just because the shorts have to cover doesn't mean that should be what your position is based on, which is most of what people's. So be careful, guys, right? Again, we've been giving us some of these warnings that you want to plan your position based on you and how you feel safe and whatnot, protecting your monies, not based on things that are out of your control, right? So having a cover like is that even a real thing? Feel like it's a unicorn. Honestly, Mindy, it's some type of it's something, that's for sure. It's something. I don't know what it is. It might be a unicorn. The shorts haven't covered yet. Here we go, selling off a little bit, guys, into the close here. 750. 750. Scaling out of Apple and Amazon, this could get bloody March before the dump. Yeah. Rodrigo, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Especially with Apple and the news they've been getting. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. uh, yeah. Yeah. I could buy milk and someone was here. Shorts haven't covered yet. The real price of the milk is coming on at midnight, Mindy. The shorts haven't covered. Um, we're about to rocket. Okay, sounds good. I mean, Gary, how much time do we have left? um, broker stated that they liquidate starting on the 8th for all shorts. Yeah, right, the 8th to the 9th to the 12th, right? So the next 3 days is what, right? So I think what a lot of people are waiting for is Friday. If it's not happened on Friday, I think people are gonna start to panic. If this thing isn't squeezing by Friday, you're gonna see this video in real life. There you go. So if the shorts aren't covering in 3 days, it's gonna be fire everywhere. Panic, 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 panic. That was me yesterday, Peter. Yep. Dan, there you go. It's gonna be I'm fine. It's okay. I'm fine. Yeah, exactly, native. Exactly. Exactly. So we better start gaining a little bit of momentum as we go into the end of the week here. Otherwise, could be nice, Joe. Yeah, that's true. That's wrong, David. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's up now, T? Okay. Are you connected to Discord yet, T? Are you connected? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, Beans. 3 minutes tops. Are you ready for this boom boom candle, Beans? We better not be disappointed. Again, Evergreen says he works for, well, he hasn't said he works for a hedge fund. He says he knows what shorts are capable of doing. And he says we're about to spike in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Are gray though? Some channels are gray. Interesting. Yeah, just again, so once you, let me see if you're connected. What's your Discord name? Let me see if you're fully connected there. Um, accept. Are you a midnight? Midnight, are you midnight? You're midnight, aren't you? Are you midnight? It's Mopar. Mopar. Okay, there you go. Okay, you're fully connected then. Okay, sounds good. Uh, interesting. Yeah, Joyce, it's going up. SMMT. Okay, let me take a look. SMT. Yeah, that looks good. Wow, 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 Joyce. Wow, wow, wow. What a stock, honestly, right? 35% rally. Damn. A 35% rally. Beautiful. Let's get this show on the road, please, Beans. Mom says I have to go to bed. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Mm. You will all get crushed. 50,000. 50,000. That's it. I'm off, so I can watch all day tomorrow. Need you all to talk in Discord so I can go tomorrow, Eric. Okay, we will try our very best. We will try our best, Eric. Yeah, no, that looks good there, Joyce. Yeah, Hunter, again, if you're in this stock, congratulations. It's done well all day today, right? All day. All day. So, highs of the day now for that stock. So, again, congratulations. Knock, knock. Who's there? You just promote 500 shares into MMAT. Okay, well, you're green. Yep, you're green. Hold on tight. 1 minute. Oh my God, we're going the opposite way, Gary. We're going the opposite way. But moving ear. Yeah, ear is an interesting one, Daniel. Ear. I'll take a look at that as well. 1 minute to what? No. There was someone said in the chat. They've been spamming that they know how the shorts work, and they gave us a timer for when it was gonna pop, Mindy. So uh, it's not. It's going the opposite way though. We have a spammer. Send that. Yeah. Send that. Send that. Yeah. I bet you there's no Lou. By the way, I bet you there's no one here that's a bag holder unless you FOMO at $8, $9, $10, $12. I don't think there's anyone here that's holding a bag on MMTLP. And yeah, we're selling off into the close, guys. Minus 12% here. This is not the type of close you want to see, is it? As long as a Gucci bag, I'll hold it. Let's go. Look at that thing go though. Like MMT here. That thing looks beautiful. Wow. 37% there. Beautiful. You know what's funny to me though? MMAT is going up. Like MMAT is pushing up here, right? MMAT is going up. The other one's going down instead. We would think this would be like completely opposite, you know? Are we not at 100 yet? Shocking. Peter, all this hype, you know. Look at MMAT, got the 209 for MMAT here. 7% rally. 7% here. Wow. 209. For Jimmy? No, for we were looking at MMTLP though. I don't know if that's what he intended, but yeah. Wow, we're not at 100 yet. Peter, shocking. I have $70 worth of just in case someone do their job. You bought some calls, Mindy? Oh wow. Wow. Okay, cool. Uh, Evergreen? No, I think maybe he was referring to this, but I thought he was referring to the other one. I'm only in MMT. Called 30 minutes. Totally squeezed. Okay, there you go, Evergreen. Okay. I for some reason thought you were referring to the other one. Yeah, it's done well, right? Doug, you're gonna punch a wall, aren't you? They hit your stop loss and bounced. Stop loss and bounce. Market. Uh, let's see here. Blah 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 blah. There you go. We go back. HKD. You got back in, Doug? Okay, sounds good. There you go. I'm holding the bag on what? Matthew? Oh Lord. Sorry, Matthew. For some honestly, this is not funny. Well, you guys need to stop putting in comments in the chat that are funny. So anyways, it's bouncing again though. Back to 750. So you're okay, Beans. You're okay. You're safe. You're safe. Oh, there's a few. There's a reason. Peter, come on now. Be nice. Safe from what? Safe from no. He was worried about being at 715, so he's safe now at 750. You know. Matthew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we buy? Can we buy a sandwich with 750? Don't worry. Once he gets to $100, you buy a sandwich. How about that? Once he gets to $100, and it's bouncing there already, guys. Right? Look at that, 760. Right? So nice little bounce. Right? So nice little bounce there. I can't even buy a sandwich with 750. Save from what? My goodness. Are you green on those calls though, Mindy, or no? Like that when everything is bad today. I've got 3 lines hoping for a miracle. For a sandwich, damn inflation. Define green. Anything that is from 0.001 to anything above that, as long as you don't see red. I mean, look at the chart there. Do you see there's a point disappearing lines? Peter, I do. Now green then? Okay, sounds good. I don't know why you guys are all disappointed. 765, guys. 765. 765. And MMAT's done a good job of bouncing above, reclaiming $2, which is what we wanted. $2. Hold above $2, right? So hold above $2, MMAT, right? So I would have preferred this thing to stay above $8, so stay green for the rest of the day, but it is what it is. Oh, it's going now, 770. It's going. Here comes the FOMO. Here comes the FOMO. Not gonna lie, it's ugly. It's an ugly number, the shots. Yeah, would have liked above 8, right? So would be nice, Sky. The same after hours. I mean, we had a catalyst yesterday, though, right? So I was told I could buy steak and prawns. They lied to you, Matthew. Halfway to my sandwich. I mean, there's some people under the bridge, Beans, that don't even have half a sandwich. Gary, yep. There would be a squeeze. Hugh, yep. Stuart, December the 7th, Day of the Criminals. It really is Day of the Criminals, isn't it? All the criminals are born today. You know? Yeah, I mean, a few left out, like Hugh and Mindy and all these guys. Other than that, all criminals. No walls. Isn't that still last week? No walls? I don't remember, Mindy. La 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 la. No ceiling. No ceiling. There's no ceiling here. No ceiling. There's your squeeze. He was right. So there's your squeeze. Peter, this is not over yet. Be positive, please, and thank you. Be positive. The ceiling is the roof with the man. It's the roof. Yeah. No, Jimmy's done really well. One of the better performing strongs today, right? So it's done really well, and it's still holding up quite nicely up there. So Cosmos is sold off again to 45 cents. So hopefully stays above that level, right? So yeah. Hopefully stays above that level. You are. Let's go, TC. Congratulations. Well, I'm fully out of SMMT. Congratulations. I know that was a favorite yet. That stock was a favorite yesterday, so it's continued today. Beautiful, right? So, TC, congratulations, by the way. Good job. Are you feeling a little bit more comfortable now, though, with the trades and whatnot? Just keep doing what you're doing, and keep it really small and right, and keep it. Don't get too excited, Someone, I won't say names, I said this, those are not, no support, no resistance. I see that I'm missing from. Unbelievable, Wendy. Tesh? Yeah, Tesh is a criminal, $3.17 here. Wow, that thing looks good. My goodness, look how well it's curling here off the blue line, right? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful there. Nice little curl. So, yeah, very nice. In the last 5 minutes of the day, yeah. Wait. It's running again, KJ? Okay. Yeah, it's holding up really well there, Hugh, isn't it? Yeah, right. So it just needs to maybe break about 320 there and then maybe goes for more. But yeah, I feel like we're so close to end here, though. That's the only problem. But yeah, 320. Just time is hard because you have to work. Okay, sounds good, TC. Yeah, no, that's okay, though. Right? That's okay. Happy birthday, Day of the Criminals. MMTLP, guys, 774. Right, so 774. MMAT 207. 207. KJ, let me look at the other one. Let me look. I mean, HKD is just stuck at $18. Anyways, RNAZ here, right? So this one's also done really well today. And it's trying to recover into the end here now. It sold off to 80 cents. Wow, 80 cents. back to 90 cents here. Yeah. So see if we can reclaim a dollar there into the close or after hours or something like that, right? So anyone else here? And still no dropped on the brokers. Well, I mean, there are a few brokers, not anything major though, right? Nothing major. I think Fidelity maybe the only one that's major. But yeah, so I think the expectation is still like again. DTCC says I'm laughing my ass off. Do right back, right? So I think the expectation is end of the week here, right? Salmon. So soon it will be a stable coin, $500. Pray, pray. Na, 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 na. Pray because of a PDT rule, KJ. Yeah, yeah. PDT makes it pretty hard, doesn't it? 94 cents for RNAZ here, and went to buy milk and never return. Wait to buy. I like that you guys can have fun with this stuff, though. You have to kind of joke, kind of joke around with it. Otherwise, you're gonna pull your hairs out. 95 cents. Wow. Okay, 126% here. And SMMT looks like it's still holding the blue, but it almost looks like it's curling down now instead. Kaya lang, let me take a look at drug. So drug is one of those names that we keep going back to, right? So drug is at what, 108, 111 now. It's gaining some steam into the close here, isn't it? A little bit of steam into the close. From $1, the lows of the day to new to highs of the day here now. Drug. People are going for drugs, guys. Nothing squeezing, so they're buying drugs, and then so we talked about this one earlier. Mind medicine, which is these two names usually run together, anyways. This one isn't doing anything though, right? Mind medicine and drug here. So drug is kind of doing its own thing there, holding for $100 plus. But I hope you get $100 plus. Yeah, the ask for drug is climbing there, isn't it? Interesting. Holding for $100 plus. Like that? Yeah, Matthew, I don't know, honestly. I don't know how it's doing it, but it's doing it. It's doing it. Guess what, Beans? Guess what? What? By la 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 la. Yeah, there you go. KJ, yeah, you can do a cash account if you have the funds. As long as you have settled cash, you can do that, right? So $100 in profits. 740. 740. Let's go. Come on, that's sandwich. That's half a sandwich. Anyways, 15 minutes till the close, guys. Peter hit that. Anyways, yeah, drug is the bid is now moved up to $1.11 here for drug. Ask is all the way at $1.15 there now, so it's trying. Anyways, SMMT guys again, right? Looks a little bit bridgy, so hopefully you can stay about $3 if you're in it, right? $3. MMT 205. MMTLP $7.30. Oh my god, it's even worse. Beats OB, nice. Pizza, honestly, pizza. We were expecting chaos from this here, not sidewaysness. I need some honestly, Matthew. At this point, that's why drug is running as a stock. That's why it's running. Look at it go 722, 722. No wonder drug is pumping up here. People are all buying drugs. I know, Hugh. Savage, isn't it? Pizza, savage. When you can't sell. What happened? What happened? The shorts. Anyways, do you think BTBT, HUD, Ride, Mara, and other crypto stocks will do well? Again, I don't really feel confident with the crypto market, and also just the general market isn't doing too hot, isn't doing too well. So I mean, I don't mind some of those names, especially like a Mara or Hot Mara, right? There's just nothing happening though. That's the thing. Let me take a look at some of these charts for some of those stonks. Wow, I'll come back. 7:15, guys. Not selling till we see 250. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I just think the only obstacle is just that the crypto market isn't doing too well, right? So these names are solid names for long term, but uh, no, I think he's referring to MMAT with Korean rockets. Um, Sell more yet? Not the right time. Yeah, there you go, Gary. There you go. Right. So, yeah, I just don't feel confident with those names. Peter caught for 712, guys. Can you, if you're looking for someone to roast, Peter caught for 712. Peter said $7.12. Here we go. For long term, okay. Oh my God, $7, guys. Sure, blame me. Peter, who else do we blame? $7. So we're basically testing this the that $7 as a double bottom is what we're testing here. So early in the morning we came from $7 all the way back to 850. Now we're back to $7, right? So potential double bottom test. I don't think that's the case though. I think it's I think people are not happy. I think people are just I don't know honestly, Eric. And that's my thing, right? I asked earlier, like, who do you think is selling? Uh, like who is selling? Who is selling? It's below $7, guys. MMAT is still above $2, right? So which is nicer, but yeah, who's selling? Yeah, selling at eight. Yeah. I mean, just with the momentum, the hype. I think people will sell when they start panicking. But I just wasn't sure who was selling at $8, and just wasn't sure. It just seems really fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Peter is selling. Peter's not even in the stock. Um, yeah, like I don't get it. At 12, could care less. Torch holder in the house. Let's go with the bay. It's broker to broker selling to each other. Let me take a look at this here. Notice of forthcoming to close or short positions incoming after hours is what I'm now hearing from multiple brokers. They will have 3 days to close their positions with enough. Okay, cool. Huh. Notice of forthcoming to close all short positions incoming after hours is what I'm hearing. Okay, sounds good. Incoming after hours, maybe. So I don't know. I believe that sounds like a. Do you want? I, I, uh, I think that can be too. Peter. Unbelievable. There's a reason why there's a question mark. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. It's different, though, Mindy. It's different. This is from the brokers, not from the shorts. It's a broker thing, not a short position thing, right? So because that would be the same message that would be sent out to retail, right? So right, like your broker would tell you that information. if they were sending out letters of again of you had to cover your short position, right? It's the same thing. But then the shorts can yeah. Yes, Eric, it works. I'm just saying no, it doesn't, right? So but again, most of the news does come out after hours, right? So right, so it's just news, not that it has to do with the just news. Can't sell. No, exactly, Mindy. Yeah. No, but again, they would not be able to cover either the after hours, just because again, there's no trading after hours for that OTC name. Shorts are doubling down. Retail is selling. I know how shorts think. You? Anyways, you guys are not nice. No one is selling. Yeah. No one is leaving. No one is leaving. No one is selling. Mindy's not selling. Peter is not selling. Hugh is not selling. Joe is not selling. These guys are diamond hands. So I don't know who's selling. Whoever is selling is not us. They can after hours on so no, I think it would just be the letter. So you get the letter, they have to cover your position in 3 days, and then in that 3 day period you can cover whenever you want, right? So that's what they're saying, Mindy. Not that they have to cover after hours, or it's just a letter, right? So yeah. This could be the last wish to get out as many as cheap as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Peter says, I'm not selling one single share, not a single share, not one. um, yeah. Behave, Joe. Gary says, is there any left to buy? Like to buy shares? You can buy shares. Yeah, you can buy shares. Yeah. Who ruined my day? Beans? I don't know who did. It wasn't us though. Diamond hands. Hugh is a diamond hand, that's for sure. It's calling every broker. R7 is a diamond hand. So we don't know any paper hands on this channel, you know. Anyways, markets close in 4 minutes here, guys. Right, so it looks like we're not gonna get that rally today. But again, the intended day for the that people are looking at for a squeeze was tomorrow, the 8th, the 9th, and the 12th. Right, so the next 3 days is what people are looking for. Again, so plan accordingly. Right, so if you're in at $2, a lot of you guys are in at $2. A lot of you guys have averages of below $2. Right, so again, so plan accordingly and go from there. Right. MMAT, it looks like it's going to close around $2 here, which is not the worst of closes. Drug, people really are buying drugs into the close, right? So they're buying drugs into the close, guys. Look at this. Drug. Highs of the day for drug. They're like, yeah, you know what? Nothing happened today. Well, I guess I could always go do some, you know? So drug is pushing for the highs. Not enough volume, but it's going. To on the moon? Sure. We go at night. We go at night. We go at night. Mullen Rocket? Mullen has no hope. DBGI? Yeah, what's DBGI doing here, by the way? DBGI, DBGI, 420? 420. That's a nice number, isn't it, Mindy? 420 DBGI here. So with the catalyst incoming, okay. $7, guys. Wow. 3 minutes left. You are not a reliable source. You're not a reliable source. Mullen is bouncing, really? Mullen is bouncing? Oh, wow. Wow, Mullen. I'm here roasting Mullen, and Mullen is bouncing. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Mullen's up, yeah, not bad. From 18 cents? Okay, not bad, right? So Mullen is bouncing off 52-week lows at 18 cents. I mean, if we can get above 20 cents, not bad, right? So yeah, Jordan, $7, 7.05 here. He is. What happened now, Gary? What happened? Please send me the link to join Discord, Diresh. The link is at the bottom of the chat here. One second, let me get you a link. Then click the link. Click the link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and then all the other channels should open up for you, right, Diresh? So again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat here now. So click that link. That link will only work for you if you're a member. So if you're a member and you sign up for the red level, yeah, click the link. Um, yeah, so if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discords, as the conversation will obviously continue in Discord, right? So here's the membership link at the bottom now. So click the link, come join us in Discord if you want to join us. So smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, all the fun stuff. And it looks like we're going to close at $7 here, guys. Not exactly what we wanted, is it? Nope. But we're going to close at $7 here. $7. $7 is doing is bottoming it at $6. Okay. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day. Come ready, Mindy. Come ready, pizza. Right? Come ready with your squeeze merch on. Squeeze merch. Come ready. Please and thank you. Hugh, come ready with the squeeze merch. We go at night. Could you could have exactly, Peter. Exactly. Honestly, no joke. No joke. So we close at 7:25. 7:25 it is. Actually, there's a minute left on the OTC ticker here. So just because it's 1 minute behind. So tomorrow or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day, Beans. Oh, $7. Sandwich for everyone. You get a if you didn't FOMO today, if you didn't FOMO today, rest in peace. Let's go. Can be halted under a certain, usually not the volatility halt. No, T James, no, not the volatility halt. I'm going hunting for my dinner. Are you actually going hunting for dinner? Hunting for dinner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, we'll see. So it looks like we closed and yeah. Take beans with you. Take beans with you. That's funny. Beans, you're going hunting. You guys are going hunting for some duck meat because you're gonna need it for tonight. Anyways, this one closed at $2 here, guys. Right? So yeah, we are rich, Tesh. We are. Yeah. With a little duck. Yeah. There you go. Hunting for the squeeze. Yeah. Anyways, guys, what a day. I will eat ramen until HKD gets to $500. BSKA. Oh Lord. Oh, well, that's dedication, you know. Tomorrow was 18 months for 1% after hours. Let's go. I think had a fat scam candle at the end there, Mindy, and then bounce. Put GME, the GME chart. Okay. GME. GME. Okay, so GME has earnings. Trying to run away. GME has earnings tonight. Let's give it a few minutes here, 5 minutes, and then we can hop off, right? So see if GME does anything here today. We've talked about GME just because Peter has long calls, right? So GME also has a bit of support at this range. It sold off into earnings, so you hope it holds, right, from 22 and then it bounced. Because if these guys miss earnings, oh lord, below $20, what a disaster that would be. So I'd be expecting a bounce here for this name, but we'll see, right? So we shall see GME. So yeah, 5 minutes and then we can hop off, guys. right? So let me know if you have any questions and blah blah blah. Mullen is pumping. It was pumping. Not sure why it's pumping. But yeah, it went for a little bit of a rally, and it's up again 2% after hours here. Mullen here. Wish you luck, Peter. Good luck. Oh, okay, okay. They're just huge bits, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, Mullen. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. No. Speaking of HKD and $500, and I mean, like HKD is doing a really good job of consolidating above like 16 and 18. So BSK, if HKD can stay above right $18 or $16 there, yeah, I mean you have a chance. Below $16, you don't have a chance. You have no hope. No hope. So anyways, yeah, we'll see what GME does after hours. Again, MMA team still flat after hours here, not too bad. And we closed at $7, right? $7. Anyways, come on, give us earnings here, Peter. Give us earnings. Going to 17 range. I bought in 22 to take it all. Yeah, A1. Yeah, right. So you would expect it to bounce, just because again, when you sell off into earnings, into earnings, you kind of expect that like momentum that you expect that the bad news is priced in. So, oh, Mindy hunting. Someone that's like me on in Discord if something happens. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Sounds good. And there goes GME, guys. There goes GME. Oh Lord, GME is going to zero. God, GME, pizza. Hopefully, this is just an overreaction. This is just like that initial reaction. Scam, scam, scam. Is GME actually out though? Let me know if you see anything, guys. I will search up GME here. GME, see if the earnings are actually out. GME, GameStop. No, 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 no. I don't see anything there yet. Right, I don't see any earnings out for GME yet. So let me know if you see anything. GME is down 4% though. Mullen broke 20 cents. Yeah, Mullen is going, isn't it? Yeah, Mullen is up 6% after hours, guys. Mullen, wow. Wow, Mullen. Yeah, Mullen is going, isn't it? Right, JP? Yeah. Nice. From 18 cents. 18 cents Mullen. Wow, nice. Peter. No, I don't think the earnings are out yet, right? So I don't think so. On heavy volume. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, 5% rally there for Mullen. It's not a whole lot, but it's something, right? So that week down was nasty. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, again, I don't see the earnings being out yet for GME. Oh yeah, there we go. There it is, guys. GME misses earnings estimates, missed EPS, missed sales. GME missed. They missed everything. Something positive from Mullen. Yeah, GME missed earnings here, so that's why the stock went down here. So GME will usually sell off and then recover. Is what it does usually. This thing was down 4%. It's only down 1.3% now, so it looks like it's trying to recover. Right, so GME reported quarterly losses of 0.31 per share, which missed the analyst consensus, blah, 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 blah. The company reported a quarterly sales of 1.19 billion, which missed an estimate of 1.3 billion. So they missed on both fronts there, right? But again, the stock is only down 1% here. It's at $22. The damn thing is literally down like 27 cents, right? So it's not down a whole lot. And then Mullen, what's Mullen at? Mullen is losing some of those profits. Mullen is below 5 cents, below 20 cents again. 5 cents, 20 cents. Yeah, much faster than this. Normally green candles are going into the close. Yeah, who the man? Yeah, yeah. Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Right. So GME is back to green now. Right. So GME usually recovers. Usually recovers. with or without bad news, they usually recover. So just because, again, the bad news is priced in for this, it sold off aggressively into earnings. I feel like someone knew this was coming, right? They knew this was coming, maybe, right? They missed earnings, down 5%, back to green. So back to green. Again, it's not really going anywhere, though. It's still neutral here. So Mullen earnings today. Mullen? No, I don't think so. For Mullen, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Someone got a nice fill at 21.11. Oh yeah, imagine buying some GME all the way down there. Damn, 21 something, right? And then back to $22 here. So yeah, already made a nice dollar, right? So MMAT guys, again, not really doing much after hours here. Not doing much. And Mullen, 1981. Drug, not doing much there either, right? So just wanted to watch GME for a second here. Nah, the floor wide open. Wide open. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, and hit that subscribe, turn on the notification bell, and we will be back tomorrow. Um, not as early though, but yeah. Anyways, we will leave it here for today, guys. Thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Alrighty, Peter. Have a run. Have some cake, Peter. Have some cake, please, and thank you. Have some cake. Unless we're squeezing. Unless we're squeezing. Exactly, Joe. Unless we're squeezing. And then that's a different story. Travis, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, Tesh. Who demand? Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Do you get into foreign markets first time, Jimmy? No, not no. I just don't know. I think it's too much. Don't have time, have a wonderful night, Dan. Go to the gym, please, and thank you. To the gym. Just kidding. Anyways, GME up 9 cents. Up 9 cents. Alrighty, guys. Again, smash the like before you go, and all the fun stuff. And yeah, we will see you tomorrow or in Discords and whatnot. Alrighty, guys. Again, thank you all very much. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Bye. How dare he? How dare he? How dare he? Zen, have a good night. Have a wonderful evening. We fight another day. Exactly. CM, have a wonderful night, Sal. Have a good night. We will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, no, Jimmy, too much with the foreign markets, Foreign markets. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Oh, GME is up 2%, by the way. GME is up 2%. Thank you for putting let's go. Let's go, Hugh. Should convince those great names to join? Let's go, Hugh. GME is going there, isn't it? GME is going after hours there. Pizza? Let's go. Absolutely, Jimmy. Have a wonderful night. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye.